And it did work. It did record. So, hi everybody who's checking in for the VOD. Shit's about to go down and get kinds of crazy. Over to you, not Bob.
Yes, quite. Indeed. Okay. Now, this is the famed play that Macbeth has been planning since, what is it, late November now?
Who now?
Oh, I mean Scotty, because Macbeth cannot call himself Macbeth in this hallowed halls of the theatre, lest he fall upon him even more bad luck, due to the infamous theatre accident. No, infamous
wasn't my fault.
theatre
Okay,
accident.
wasn't my fault.
You say that now, but it was. It was all your fault. Okay, so can I get everyone to introduce themselves, starting from last call?
Hello all, I am Last Call, some dubbed the Saint of the Shadows, I doubt that, but I'm here to provide a medical support for when invariably a light falls on somebody's head tonight. Anything else?
Yep, sounds cool. Can you describe your character, what he looks like?
Last Call stands about 5'10", buzzed head, very obvious right cyberarm, and still reeks of booze. Still, you could probably light him. You could probably set him on fire from across the room.
You haven't fixed that one yet, huh?
After the karma from this run.
Speaking of which, can I get you to roll willpower? Is it a psychological or physiological addiction?
It is psychological.
Can I get you to roll logic plus willpower, please? You can use edge on this, and you need a threshold of 2.
Let's see what happens. I'm edging that.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea.
Because no. Boom.
Okay,
fine.
So you do not slip deeper into the throng of alcohol addiction. You manage to push it off, however, that edge will be unavailable to you until you can find some rest. Macbeth, I mean Scotty. Describe Scotty and a little bit about the plot.
Alright. My character normally goes by a different name that is shortened to Mac B. But for the purpose of this run, I am Scotty. Scotty is a dwarven decker, a dropout from the University of Washington who decided to join the Shadows. And this play is something that started a while ago. You see, about 2 months ago, there was a distraction needed at a mall, so he figured it would be a good idea that, you know what? Surprise rehearsals for a musical tend to be distracting. And then, once that was done, he decided to keep going with it. One thing led to another, a dragon got involved, and now we're putting on Dunklezahn The Musical.
You didn't seem to really follow the 4th rule of Shadowrunning there. Never deal with the dragon, but what could possibly go wrong? Fujin, tell us about your Fujin.
Fujin is a anime-obsessed Japanese-American dude. He's about 5'10", sort of average weight, and just the prettiest damn elf you've ever seen.
So very pretty.
So pretty. And his spirits all look like anime schoolgirls.
Of course. Can you tell us a bit about Kamiko, his crush?
She is
Should I say waifu?
Yeah, well, total waifu. She is the most perfect thing to have ever existed. She is a J-pop star and voice actress, and anybody that says anything bad about her is probably in for some hurt. I'm also, I believe, the only person still running from that original run with Macbeth.
From who now?
And we're done.
Also, Fujin is a dumbass, and we'll probably keep calling him Macbeth.
And finally, Epoch.
Alright, so Epoch is the general crazy man that everyone seems to run into at some point. He's the well-dressed, kind of too tall for a human, too agile for a human, but you're pretty sure he's human guy who dresses in a menagerie of all types of different priest clothing. About a month ago, when he stumbled on to finding Jack Point, he heard about this play and figured he'd help out at the local church, but that never turned into much. Then he got embroiled in something to do with a seraphim of some sort, And anyways, one thing
You
led to
wouldn't
another,
know
and
anything
now
about Seraphim.
yeah, now one
No,
thing
no, no.
one thing led to another, and he's now helping out at the play at Scotty's request.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's get started. Tonight is the night of the famed and infamous play performed by a mysterious and rumored to be Shadowrunner. There's about 60 people coming to this community theatre. Of note, there is Kyoko, the ID manufacturer, who has promised to make a business dealing with Father Mercy. She will provide as many rating 1 sins as he can pay for all these down on their luck homeless men. There is Kamiko, who is... how did Kamiko get invited, and why is she here?
Well, I helped save her what's it called? Concert from an attack from Humanus, and she said that she would give me she owed everyone involved a favor, and I was the only one who decided to call in their favor. And since she likes doing charity things, why not?
This was the Christmas Kissu in the Orc Underground.
Yes.
So
the punch in the girlfriend.
she is currently sitting up in a booth, a private booth, of course, and by that I mean it's sort of hastily constructed piece of wood that sits above everyone else. She's currently there with 2 Horizon bodyguards who look very, very scary. They're just standing there perfectly still, and there are a bunch of optical drones flying around her, getting selfies and posting it to her me feed, because of course there are. Yeah, there's Father Mercy getting ready. He is actually leading the orchestra. Well, saying orchestra is a bit much. It's just a guy.
It's an orchestra.
It's a guy with a comlink who's hooked it up to a loudspeaker.
That's fantastic.
And the play is the players are getting ready. And how are you getting to the play? The area it's taking place is Helping Hands Outreach Center. It is Father Mercy's own place. Just blanked there for a second. And he is... he's used his large amount of money from SK to help fund a larger building, so it's fitting everyone, however it's a squeeze.
I have one question, not Bob. Is there a really, really shifty guy walking around looking like he's dressed in 1930s news reporting regalia with an obviously exposed microphone that he's trying to hide?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So I'm going to do something really dumb, because I actually have Kamiko's comm number, and I'm going to try to hitch a ride with her to the play.
Oh god.
Okay, can I get you to roll edge for me?
Sure.
Okay, you get a giggle on the comlink, and you say, Miss... Oh, fuck, I forgot her last name.
It's me, you're
I
a
made
DC.
this character, damn it! Ugh.
I don't know, Bob. I've got it.
What is it? I'm sorry.
There you go, Bob.
Kamiko. Miss Manita, you cannot take any private calls. And it's like, oh, Brutus, be quiet. That's my Japanese impression. Trust me, it's great. She then says, oh, hey, Fujin, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm great, Kamiko-chan. I'm going to that play as well. Could I ride with you?
Okay, I'll meet you. Well, at downtown.
I know
in
where
front of my hotel.
I mean, I know where she's staying, so yeah.
Yeah, you do know what she's saying. And she giggles again, and then sends you Simpsons of Octopus, and then closes the call.
This night's going to end great, you guys.
God, that's disturbing.
Salsa had to get some brain bleach when that happened. Cool. How's the last call getting to the Touristville Community Theatre?
He will drive.
Drive in his Ford America, or does he have a different car?
He's got a GMC Endurance. He upgraded a while ago.
Nice, nice. So,
Does Epoch need a ride as well?
Sure.
ooh, and the weather. It is currently pouring down with rain. Like, this is a thunderstorm. It is just lightning everywhere, booming. It is a dark and stormy night.
God, I
This
thought we were doing the Scottish play, not the Tempest. God.
This could definitely not be a bad omen. I mean, guys, it's just a piece of weather, not omen. Trust. And Macbeth, how are you getting there? Or were you there from the start, just doing some last minute?
I was probably there since yesterday doing all sorts of crazy things, and I've probably had like 3 hours of sleep, and I'm waking up next to a pile of empty
Long haul's a hell of a drug.
empty soy calf cups. Nah, no long haul. Drugs are bad. Haven't
You
done
also wake up next to a pile of as technology nachos that you don't remember you have eaten.
They don't at all have bugs in them. No.
They don't need bugs.
Not that kind of bug.
No. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Probably both kinds, really.
Hashtag paranoia. Okay.
So, Macbeth, as you move to take your... what are you going to do as the crowd starts to fill in? You have a private booth, which is above Kamiko's to the left, and this is slightly more stable. Fujin doesn't know if that's a good idea or not, because his waifu should have the most security known to man.
I am going to snap my Spirit's Watch over her then.
Okay.
All three of them.
What am I going to do? Oh God. I could go up to the booth. I could stick around backstage and be there in case anything goes wrong. Oh God. Things are already going wrong. Wait. I'll just go to my booth, sit down,
Okay.
close my eyes for a second, count to 5, and
Roll
relax. I was dreading that. You need to do a bad luck roll first.
No, I don't, actually.
To those listening, this is the run that is going to have me buying off my bad luck quality.
Okay.
If
so
you
You
live.
hope.
You not only walk under a ladder accidentally, which was being used to create props, but you also step on a mirror on a stick used by one of the makeup artists. You then, as you walk to your booth, a black cat dashes in front of you, and you get to your booth, and then you close your eyes, and you meditate, and say, "Oh, it's okay, it's going to be okay. Nothing's going to happen. It's going to go well." And then you hear those words. Good luck, Macbeth!
Whose voice is it?
You look down, and somebody in the chat volunteer your character. So you actually put
Dun,
30
dun, dun,
seconds.
dun. Chat, volunteer your character. I will post it as I am... Oh, actually, I know who it is. It's Snow Crash, because he already said he's there.
Great.
Boom.
Snow Crash.
Snow
says
Crash? Who is Snow Crash?
They're
He
new.
is
Oh.
the new Technomancer. So.
Oh.
Oh, Snow Crash, Orpheus, War Height. What is it?
It's all of them.
Let's
Roll
go.
a d4.
D4.
How about someone that I've actually run with? I think I've run with Orpheus at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Orpheus it is.
Perfect.
So you get Orpheus scream out, "Good luck, Macbeth!" And then you cringe, like, ah!
Orpheus, I'm giving you the count to 5. When I open my eyes, you better be out of my sight, or I'm going to kill you.
When you open your eyes, Orpheus is not in.
Did the chat just get all types of Australian?
Okay. So, yeah, you guys all take your seats. The choir begins, which is he clicks the button, and the music starts. The You see the actor of Dunklezahn walk on. It's actually like 5 actors in a suit with a giant head of a dragon kind of like shuffle on, and they start to sing, and it's going well, and everything's happy, and roll 9d6 for me, Macbeth.
9d6.
What is he rolling? Epoch's Edge?
Can I make a leadership test to assist them?
Oh dear.
Do you want to use Edge on that, Macbeth? This is the performance roll for the homeless people.
Yes. I will use Edge. Let's see if Edge backfires. Motherfucker!
Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't even do that! Oh my god!
We're done. We're done.
I'm done. You nerds.
Fucking the fates have decided that this run is going down the drain. Okay,
That's
so
the first time I've ever seen Macbeth fail one of those luck tests.
I see him fail them every time I'm here.
Fuck this
in
shit.
character, like out of character, this was meant to happen ages like after the intermission, but fuck it, this is happening first act, first scene. A gunshot goes off.
Oh god!
God.
Oh fuck!
Everyone starts freaking the fuck out. The hardened Shadowrunners in the crowd are just like, fuck this shit, I'm not gonna get shot. If the cop is, get the fuck out! They start fucking making it. The homeless people are screaming like, I'm gonna get shot! They're like a bunch of rich bastards who have come just to look rich and bastardy start crying in the corner like, I don't want to die! I know I shouldn't have come to this play!
God damn it, the Timmins
Can I
scene
make
isn't
perception
until
to
at least-
find where the gunshot came from?
The Timmins scene
Can.
isn't until at least scene 5. God damn it!
Who set off the gunshot too early? Damn it!
Perception auditory, I assume.
Yeah.
5 hits.
Everyone?
Ooh.
Auditory
Okay,
perception,
so
yeah.
last call gets it. Oh my god, is that a glitch?
Yes, it is.
That is a glitch.
No. Yeah, that is a
Six.
glitch for Epoch.
Epoch. Okay, Epoch, you think it's a part of the play, and it's like, what the fuck is everyone doing?
I'm gonna.
Right.
You're gonna hear
You're also
Earpock
think-
starts yelling. He's like, "God damn it, Pyro! The freaking John Timmons scene isn't till the end of the second act." And I start running over and yelling at the pyrotechnic guy.
Oh god!
The pyrotechnic guy looks over to you and shrugs. As he shrugs, he drops something, and what used to be like, it was just fake kind of fire which wouldn't meant to spread, it explodes. He is currently dead.
Epoch dives for cover.
Catch fire, and everyone's fucking screaming the fuck out. As this happens, last call, you hear that came right from Kimiko's booth.
Wait,
I'm heading up there.
Wait, did a fire just start?
Yes.
Yes, fuck the start.
Okay.
Wait.
Can Ice Sheet
I want-
put out a fire?
No,
I'm
my,
go-
my spirits are there.
Okay.
I'm going to message Father Mercy right now. Where are you keeping the bubble bath?
Oh no.
Oh,
That's so appropriate.
shit! The first sprinkler system engages, and bubbles fall from the sky.
Oh,
So what's going on in Kimiko's booth? There's a fire up there.
There's no fire up there. However, can I get you to roll a sensing for me, Fujin?
Yup. I'm gonna kill you, Bob.
Okay, you feel a force of mana push something back, and as you look down, you see a man about 30 years of age, black hair, get pushed over the stairs and land into the chairs. He gets up and starts to run away. You then hear Kimiko scream in a perfect, pure pitch voice, "Somebody catch that man!"
Air spirit engulf.
Okay,
okay, well then.
alright, roll it.
Kimiko said it.
What are we rolling?
Kimiko's air spirit and golf thing.
It's engulfing the dude running away, right?
So, I asked Father Mercy where the bubble bath is. Apparently it was already in the sprinkler system, wasn't it?
Yep. What do you do to resist an engulf?
It's a melee attack, so it's standard evasion.
This has started off beautifully.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he dodges it and fucking sprints.
I mean, the air spirit's just going to keep following him and going at it. He's not getting away. Fujin cannot allow that.
This is true. What is everyone else doing? The assailant has run away. Yeah.
I'm going to look around in sheer... I'm going to check the Matrix for things going wrong. How about that?
Okay. Roll edge for me.
At least you...
Okay, so the Matrix is going wild. You see Horizon Newsnet saying, Kimiko under attack, and it's like they're already starting to point blame at people and like trying to secure this and posting a lot of shit. It looks like the cops are on their way.
Alright.
Okay. I have no idea what to do. I am paralyzed in fear. What the fuck is going on?
Fujin is running up to Kimiko.
Everything went really quiet. Did we have a chat issue again? Oh. So, those in the stream, you are trapped in my world of... Sorry, streamers. I got DC'd from the call. This will just be a moment to get the audio back up. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this is the normal time we blame Tony Abbott. Fujin, last call. Can you hear me? We got Australian. Hey, am I back? Hello?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
Please
else?
tell me you were recording all that.
No. The last thing the streamers heard was Macbeth paralyzed in fear.
Okay, so
Okay, so they got the important parts.
Okay, so Kamiko's like, catch that man and find out who sent him. $20,000, 20,000 million.
Done.
I will do this, Kimiko-chan.
All right. I get up and say, "Is anyone hurt? Is everyone okay?"
You hear almost.
Don't
in
say,
unison
is there a doctor in the
say-
house?
You hear almost in unison everyone say, "Ah!"
Is there a doctor in the house?
Last call is just, son of a bitch, I'm right here.
Do the thing with the getting people to. I don't know what the hell's going on. What the hell's going on?
I'm just gonna shove a medkit into your hand. Here, let that do its thing. I'll start over there. You start over here.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna go up to someone and like try and help them medically. It's like,
Yep, there's
okay.
a guy with burn scars all over his face, screaming as his hair is on fire.
I handed you a rating 6 medkit. So if you just let it do its thing, that's 12 dice.
Okay. I also have first aid, but I need something to put out this guy's fire because healing someone while they're actively on fire is difficult.
Do you say that over DNI?
Yes.
My water spirit goes around and starts splashing out fires.
Cool. So the fire gets put out, and you begin to start hearing sirens. Kyoko has mysteriously disappeared.
I don't blame her. I'm going to start trying to heal people, if that is okay.
I will start healing people as well as Epoch.
Cool. So you managed to heal the most injured. After you do so, can I get you to roll another engulf for me, Fujin?
Yep. This guy's getting engulfed. It's just not worth edging because there's no way he can actually escape it.
Okay, so it's dragging him back, but you start to hear sirens. Like, you've finished healing and the guy's got engulfed. However, you start to hear sirens in the distance.
Have I made it to Kimiko yet?
You totally have, and she said 20,000 million to
Okay.
catch him. Is there anything you want to do with her? Not-
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her to safety, but I'm also gonna ask her to say that that me and my friends are working for her right now.
She gives a curt nod, like the anime nod, like.
Is this,
And
sorry, Kimiko, is this the anime star, or is this the
Yes.
like? Okay. Okay.
this is the anime star.
The person who Fujin ran to, yes.
Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't the ID forger. Cool.
That's racist. Just because they're both Japanese women.
The name is similar, and I'm an idiot. Leave me alone.
It's okay.
Wait. There's another guest star here. I'm gonna look around for Iveta. Is she all right?
Holy shit! I almost forgot
Oh.
my meta.
Oh, Loader. I hope Sarge isn't watching.
Sarge,
Honestly, I
forgive me.
kind of want to get Sergeant here and have him roll Edge. Is he online?
Maybe. I'll message him. Just keep on with the show.
All right.
All right.
So, sirens in the distance. People are getting hurt. Do you guys want? Kimiko gets to safety. Her bodyguards. One of her bodyguards has been shot. He is currently fixing that up with a med kit, and the other one says, "Sir, we will have to ask you to leave. We have control of the situation here." As he says that, you look behind him and see that the play is on fire, and there are people screaming, and bubble baths are coming from the roof. So it's probably true that they don't have the control on the situation.
I'm just gonna like throw my finger into this dude's chest and say, "Look, that guy's shot. There's a fire over there, and you want me to leave her alone right now? You're fucking crazy."
So she's just been attacked by a Shadowrunner. I hope you get my meaning.
I'm just gonna turn to her. Kimiko, do you want me to leave?
She kind of looks left and right, and then can I get you to roll audio at a -4?
So like nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Holy shit! That's a glitch.
I'm gonna edge that.
So make it-
Spend an edge to not make it a glitch.
Just a reroll.
No.
You
I think if
can't.
you
That's
reroll,
right.
it's still a glitch.
Yeah, that's right. So yes, no glitch. I do not want a glitch on this.
So you see that you hear that she's subvocally talking, and her microtransceiver is buzzing. You can't hear exactly what it is, and then she gets a wink on her face and says, "I'll see you later, Fujin, senpai. But you have to go at the moment. You know how to contact me."
All right. I am gonna leave, but I'm gonna leave my spirit of man in the astral, keeping an eye on her.
Cool. It is keeping an eye on her, most definitely.
Okay.
Have we had any success getting Loda? I don't want to kill his girlfriend accidentally.
No, no, we have not. Do we just want to roll edge and somewhat and well, LC's there and he's taking a bullet for random people before?
5d6, so she doesn't die and she doesn't have terrifyingly bad scarring. However, she is on the phone to a mysterious individual
Who may or may not be a dragon.
who may or may not be a dragon.
All right, let's get this fire out. Let's tend to everyone, because if there's one phrase that is true, if there's one phrase that's uttered more often than any other in theater, the show must go on.
Jesus Christ!
The stage
Are you-
does not
are
exist
you really
anymore.
Are you really pulling that line right now, Mac?
There is actually a large hole in the ground of the stage. The stage used to be.
The show must go on later. Let's clean this shit up.
The cops are very close, by the way.
Should we
Mac,
bail? Should we stay?
Mac, I'm sorry, but pretty sure someone might want to arrest me. I'm going.
Are you known to K?
I will loop back around.
Wait, how known to KE are you?
Not very,
Here,
but I don't trust. My luck hasn't been that great lately.
how do you feel about a physical mask?
Go for it.
Please, on me, my face.
Okay,
everything.
I'll grab Macbeth.
Okay.
You'll grab who now?
I mean, the
I-
wait,
I'm
are you
over.
ready?
I'm over
Get
DNI.
worse.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I know who you are. Shut up, Scotty. That's over DNI.
I DNI back. You know what? You can say my name all you want anymore. I don't think this can get any more fragged.
Fine. Now
And
you-
then the GM made it more fragged.
Force 5. There you go.
Okay, so physical mask me, please.
I'm doing it. And I'm making you look distinctly like a leprechaun because you've been a jerk.
What? I don't get it.
He was just giving me flack while I was casting the spell. So his new physical mask makes him look distinctly Irish, and he's a dwarf.
But his name's Scotty.
You really think
So
Katie
we've
knows
got the Scottish
difference?
leprechaun.
I don't
Okay,
think Katie knows the difference.
no worries. I just physical masked him into a different dwarf, and I didn't exactly do it in the most courteous of ways.
Yeah, Elsie,
yeah.
you look like an elf right now.
Ow.
Yeah, I
What?
had the same issue.
All right, I'm gonna DNI to everyone. Okay, usually it's the second night that's the best. So let's hope this goes better tomorrow.
If there is a tomorrow. By the way, the spirit comes back. What does your spirit look like again? The air spirit.
An anime girl.
An anime
Wait.
girl that is vaguely windy, I guess.
That just conjures up image of a farting anime girl.
Yeah, not that kind of windy. Like, she's made of wind. I don't know.
You see the anime girl say, "Fujin Senpai, look who I got!" And she's kind of like hugging in that anime kind of hug of a man on a motorcycle who's just screaming. Actually, I will have to write that down.
I don't think he actually can scream right now. Air Spirit Engulf is choking.
Oh, it gets choking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's opening his mouth and trying to say something.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell it to
Place of
drop the motorcycle, and then I'm gonna cuff the dude.
Cool, as you do. She goes, she giggles animally. Animally is a word, trust me. The motorcycle crushes a bunch of plastic chairs and he falls down. And he starts to scream the word more. More, 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 more.
What?
Like just over and over again.
I don't judge intentions. I don't know.
What do you mean by more? What more? What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Beth, can I have you roll memory or data search?
Who, me?
Yes. I mean, Scotty.
Yes.
Dude,
Memory.
the play's
yes.
already gone to shit. Macbeth is
7 hits on memory.
More is the Moore Theater is the oldest theater in Seattle. I'm sorry, that was perfect.
All right. Do you watch me to go there? Take a trip down memory lane.
All he's doing is screaming that name over and over again.
I am going to try to calm him down.
Roll perception visual form.
All right.
Chummers, I think that we should get out of here.
Is that Macbeth's visual to see on
Yes.
him? Okay. Fujin, you see him as a crazy man.
Right.
Macbeth, you see that he's obviously on a persona fix.
Would bad things happen if I went out and yanked the chip?
Maybe.
Roll some kind of knowledge
As-
check, maybe?
I'm pretty
Knowledge drugs, BTLs.
Does anyone have knowledge of drugs?
Yep.
Ooh, roll it.
Okay, 1 second. Character sheet, where are you? I need you, Mr. Character Sheet.
Damn druggy.
Only a little bit. And he only has a small amount of times he's drugged random people. Street drugs, there it is. It's a street drug, right? Not a designer drug?
kind of argue that, Epoch. I've seen what you do in your spare time.
Ooh, I almost forgot. Epoch, can I have you roll psychological... so logic plus willpower.
He bought it off. It's not on that sheet because I didn't update the sheet after the new house rule. I bought it off with
gonna
the...
have you roll it anyway, just in case.
Cool.
'Cause you-
What is it?
it's logic plus willpower. I think psych is okay.
Because I'm
but-
not buying it off if it stays as a regular addiction. I am buying it off if psych gets rolled into dependent, but that ruling still hasn't happened yet. So we'll roll this just in case for posterity.
Yep.
Which will be
think it's a threshold of 2.
No, it's much higher than that because it's added every time you used it in the last time period. My threshold would be like 4 or 5. I rolled it
Nice.
3 or 4 days ago.
Okay, you're fine. You're not going to go into, higher psych addiction. Cool. So, yeah, you know that he's on a persona fix. He's showing signs of being on a persona fix.
Anybody have like knowledge, like any sort of biotech skills that
Would
be
medicine help here?
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, you could roll that.
I also have medicine.
Assist me, Macbeth.
Oh, I DNI
There.
over to you guys that I have a contact who
Wow.
specializes in Bunraku dolls and knows a lot about persona fixes.
8
Why
logic,
am I
bro.
not surprised that you, of all people, have a Bunraku contact?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I don't understand what people see in those things. Anyways, can't you just like get girls?
I respond with, "It's not what you think."
I don't.
Isn't that what they all say?
And you just get incoherent mumbling over DNI and being like, "I rescued her from it. Shut up."
So last call, if you pull this out, it's probably going to fry his brain.
Is there a way to properly... We've just pretty much got to let him come down, don't we?
Effectively.
All right. Restraints.
This looks like a different type of persona fix. It looks like the kind of persona fix you give to someone that you send on a suicide mission.
Here, I just had a thought. That stuff is all like it's hardware, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you make some kind of hardware check to bring somebody down in this situation more easily?
You could, however, not in this situation when there's so much distraction and cops in the way.
All right, I think it's too late to salvage this. I think we should get the hell out. And there's a place I want to go. If you wouldn't mind coming with me.
Do you want to take this guy with us? We could go somewhere to interrogate him first.
I think he's beyond interrogation.
I mean, if we can get him somewhere where you can extract this thing without killing him.
No, I don't think that's happening. And even if we did, I don't think we could get any information from him at all.
All right.
All right.
I'm just going to make him a message saying that I caught that guy.
We're going on a field trip, chummers, to the Moore Theater.
Do we
Are we
want to take
going
a
to the
5-minute
lobby?
break here?
Yeah, let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Okay, 5-minute break.
5-minute break. While you go through the lobby, you see that there is a stuffer shack nearby Macbeth, and you say, I could really go for some nachos right now.
Should I roll composure to avoid nachos?
Roll composure to avoid nachos.
You should
Okay,
add
what's
addiction nachos to your character.
It's more like there's something in his brain telling him to do it.
I was on that run, I know.
4 hits.
Yeah, you can say, nachos are good, but the cops will arrest me.
I'll get them on the way back.
Yeah.
All right.
I will be right back.
Now, as the break is starting, all I have to say is, fuck!
You would fail that fucking luck check, right?
It was going to happen at the scene where,
You couldn't just let them be bad actors. No.
like, the Dunklezahn part was going to be, like, did he commit seppuku, the Sudoku, the sacrifice thing in the play? I
Yeah.
haven't read the full script. It was going to be at that moment
Okay.
the gunshot goes off, but you rolled a 1 on an edge check. I'm like, this is the universe just telling me.
All right, so while we're on the 5-minute break, I will entertain Skype with any questions they have about Runner Hub or any of that kind of stuff. Although I think everyone in there right now is currently from Runner Hub. If somebody wants to go about cross-posting the stream to r/Shadowrun, don't just run off and do it. Post it in the Twitch chat, and I'll nominate one of you who want to cross-post.
I think Bob
Already
already
put
made
it
a
in
post about it.
Oh, it's already
Yeah.
in r/Shadowrun?
Trust me.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Bob, you're my GM right now. I cannot trust you.
It's great. You got to be able to trust the GMs, otherwise. Oh,
Shut
look,
up,
it's a Force 12 radiation spirit.
Shut up, Seraphim. You're not helping. Sorry, I'm yelling at chat.
Yeah, that's never a good idea.
I'll be right back. I got to do some housework. Yeah.
Okay.
and I think I figured out how to do the Roll20 thing. I have to post my campaign on the Runner Hub on the Roll20,
Hello,
which makes very little
Seattle.
sense.
All right,
Uh,
I know what to do to entertain people while the crowd is. I'm going to be playing the play.
I
I'd trust Cat before I trust Bob. That's beautiful.
Oh God.
wow.
God. Well, at least the admission from the play will help pay for the fire damage, right?
Oh yeah, Horizon's probably going to sue Father Mercy, so that he's not going to see a cent.
Uh,
Wah wah.
All right, and I've already got an in-character explanation that we'll post up afterwards for why the play is still on the Matrix, but that I will leave as a secret.
That's a good idea because we still have to have a couple secrets there, right? Epoch.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So while everyone's on break, I will entertain the vast masses with the beginning of the play. Show for you.
I've never
This
seen
is-
Those in the know.
This
Never
is
those
so
in
bad.
the front row. The real story.
go from 0 to tits up
Dunklezahn,
so fast.
Rip, strip, and stream.
That's
straight
a new
to
name
you,
for this.
my
That's
glorious
my
fans.
subtitling for this whole
Thanks for
run.
tuning
0
in.
to tits up.
Remember, folks, rip, strip, and stream for others.
0 to romper suit.
Less
in
the man.
in
shut
No,
up
10
this isn't.
seconds.
This is not romper suit.
No, it's
we have
not.
not shit all over this. Nobody's dead.
Yet.
Granted, if Ada died, I'm pretty sure we'd have some questions to answer.
Yvette's a smart woman. She probably left at the first sign of shit going fucked.
I mean, if you want to talk shit going fucked, if Fujin saw Kamiko die, fuck.
We done.
Then
So,
everything
Bob,
goes wrong.
How ready? What the fuck, man?
What?
Oh yeah, Bob's AFK from. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, no.
Oh
All right,
God.
those just tuning in, we're currently on 5-minute break. Only about 2 or 3 minutes left. I just saw 3 new viewers pop in, so the story will continue in a moment. Until now,
We
you can listen to us in chat, annoy each other.
annoy
my
each
God.
other and promise to visit death on each other probably.
Viewers, I just want to say that bad luck is my favorite quality. I love it. Like, oh my God, it makes fun things happen.
Oh god, I'm just realizing. What if I had taken bad luck with LC?
Oh God!
Oh God.
You know what the hub needs? It needs an 8-edge human with bad luck.
I don't. That's actually not possible. You can't take bad luck and lucky.
Oh, okay.
You can, however, have a 7-edge human with bad luck.
That would be fantastic, just because it would show up so much more often.
If Mac dies.
If
Hey,
Mac
look, guys,
dies,
it's Mr. Seattle tonight. He's in our chat.
Yeah. We have Mr. Seattle tonight. We have Mr. Monitor. If Sarge were online, we'd have the whole Ministry of Media here.
And those new viewers just tuning in, we're currently on break, so it'll just be another minute or two till we're getting back into the game.
Viewers who just joined us, here's what happened so far. Act 1, Scene 1. Shit got fucked already.
This is, and it's entirely your
Act
fault.
1, Scene 1. Mac rolled bad luck.
Yep. Bad luck is a hell of a quality. The good news is, I can't do bad luck.
I see you there, Mr. ST. Sarge,
Unless Bob is a dick. The bad news is I only have 1 edge left.
Do you even have one left? I think you used both already.
No, I only used 1.
I used one
That's
to.
right. LC used one, and Epoch used one.
Yeah, I used one so as to not become a raging alcoholic for this show because that nobody will appreciate that.
No. That would have been a good call to go buy one of those detox charms.
You couldn't actually be a raging alcoholic because you have another dependent. it's mechanically impossible for your drug addiction to go up because you can't go past 3.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
It is mechanically impossible for you to get any more drunk.
There is a thing in there about if you have burnout for any of those. That they'll
No, it's not burnout. It's I have
because they-
rating 1 addiction, but level 2 dependence.
We are just
Right.
shit talking, shit storming, brainstorming possible implementations of a house rule that hasn't quite come into complete effect yet.
I like the house rule in practice. I think that it is maybe a little quickly posted.
Let's save
I
this
think it
for
will.
I'll save this
when
chat
we're
for off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
That-
works for drugs without money on them, like alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So is
So-
everybody back?
I think
So,
so.
I think that I'm going to post the auditions to the Matrix and, or not the auditions, the rehearsals, whatever, to the Matrix and sell those and donate that money to Father Mercy because.
Yeah, indeed.
All right. So we're starting again.
Uh,
For those who missed, everything went pear-shaped. We're now trying to fix it.
I-
Bob, to you.
Just
Sorry? Fujin?
Fujin has a plan to make this run work, to make this play happen.
Hmm.
Okay.
We'll get to that when
Unless-
it's not shit fuck time.
Okay. So are you guys taking the guy away to a secret location to interrogate him, or are you just leaving him there to scream more until he dies?
Are we taking
Or is
him to
arrested
try to
by
get
the
Are we
cops?
taking him to try to get his thing fixed, or do we give up on him?
I
If
think
you
I think we should
do a
maybe grab
hardware
him and
test.
figure it out. But Macbeth didn't want to. But
Yeah, you know what? Let's grab him and try and figure out what to do.
Well,
Okay,
If
cool.
we're out, and what are we in? We're in LC's car now with this guy?
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to call one of my contacts.
I'm listening.
Okay. Cool. 1 second. I'm just looking for her on my sheet. Where is she?
One of your contacts, one of your 18.
19 now. I'm calling
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
calling Dr. Amelia. She's a 2 connection 4 loyalty cyberdoc who I rescued from a Yakuza Bunraku parlor. They had pressed her into service. Me and everyone, Epoch and everyone else on the run helped her set up a new life. She was hiding on the lam for a month, and she's just opened up new shop under a new identity. And we've been talking lately about her doing some surgery on me. She's a
Ooh.
4 loyalty.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say, so you call her up and it's like, hey, you,
Hey,
am I allowed to say your name?
Yeah, Epoch's no problem over comms. You got a good comm link to me. I got a problem.
What? Wait, let me guess. It's the theater, isn't it?
Yep. How'd you know? You you have a Matrix connection somewhere in your entire life? Because yeah, you'd know. Things went pear-shaped. We've got an assassin here who looks like he's according to the guys here who know better than me, might be running on some sort of personifix chip, some sort of suicide gunman. We want to try to maybe save his life and get some info.
Sim sense of face going pale.
Yep.
I guess I could help. I do have a proficiency in the Personifix chip hardware system. As you know, my previous employer.
Yes, I remember.
That it's not a laughing matter, Epoch.
Oh, I know.
Done
I'm sorry.
Things I'm not happy about. Bring him to me and make sure you don't get followed by the cops.
Okay.
I don't need this kind of heat. Somebody roll edge.
Me.
Probably Epoch.
And I tell her, I tell her it's gonna be a while. We're gonna take a long trip. We don't want to have anyone tracking or following this whole situation.
Okay.
that's good.
So you are not tracked or followed by anyone or anything, which is very, very weird in the sixth world because everything's tracking everyone.
Awesome. So we go to see Dr. Amelia's new street doc place.
Yep. Have you gagged the guy, or are you just letting him scream out more?
No,
I can stun bolt him with Force 1 stun bolts until he passes out.
no, let's just gag him.
No.
Okay.
all-
After
do you
Epoch
all
sitting
leave a
there like
trail of-
excitedly stun bolting him, and Fujin gags him, I'm like, oh, okay, that's
Do
no
you want
fun.
to leave a trail of your astral signature, like showing where you've been?
It only Force 1 takes like half of a second to scrub. But yes, Epoch looks a little displeased that he's not able to stun bolt this guy into unconsciousness and goes back to his phone call.
You're a psychopath, mate.
He does a good job hiding it. He's a nice guy, sort of, kind of, maybe not.
Not at all.
He's an awful person. Cool. So you've managed to bring him back, and she says, "Okay, onto the operating table," and she ungags him and just like, "More, more, more!" And she looks at you and is like, "More of what?"
The Moore Theater.
Okay. So
Don't ask.
what do you want me to do with this guy? Do you want me to bring him down? Do you want me to end it?
Could you bring him down? Because we need to know who set him up like this, and he might have seen something.
This is half an hour test threshold of... Oh, what the fuck?
Threshold of Dawn.
Threshold of fuck you, Bob.
Yeah.
She is really good. She was the doctor for the most expensive Bunraku parlor in the entire city.
So she basically says, "You just gotta disable the firewall," and then just says a bunch of techno jargon that only Macbeth sort of understands, and it kind of slots out. So you can look at the chip. He just falls unconscious. You can stim patch him back into awake. Do you want to look at the chip first, or do you want to talk to him first?
I'll take a look at the chip. I'm
Cool.
not gonna slot it.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Epoch is going to look to Fujin to start talking to him and try to help out Fujin in the conversation, but he's run with Fujin, so knows to let Fujin take the lead on these things.
Crack my knuckles. Oh, and Fujin's in like full serious mode right now.
This man has attacked his waifu.
Yep.
This slight upon his honor cannot stand. So, Macbeth, you look at the chip. It has been designed by... it's your run-of-the-mill Personafix assassin.exe. You slot it in, person kills the person programmed on this chip. It doesn't give you the skills to do it, it just gives you the urge to do it. After that person is killed, your brain explodes. If you do not kill this person and you are repelled, you return to the person who slotted it to you. However, he was caught.
Can we figure out where he was going?
Could I use this to track where it's supposed to go?
Roll me a simple computer check or hardware, whatever you want.
Okay, computer plus logic or intuition?
Logic.
Logic. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is... Boom.
God damn. This was created by a Decker. You roll an obscure memory check at a -4 to see if you actually remember him.
3 hits?
Oh, you do. It is made by a man called Macduff.
Of course!
Is he the crime dog?
That's the best!
It's actually a runner that Scotty used to run with. Now, Scotty, this is a random backstory improv thing. Who is Macduff? He is a dwarf Decker, but I'm leaving his personality up to you. And why does he want to kill you?
Why does he want to
ruin
kill
your
me?
life?
Well,
I would assume it has something to do with the theater incident.
well, we went... Well, as it turns out, we were both in the same class at UW, you see. I dropped out. He graduated, but that's neither here nor there. We were both on one run together. Just one. It had to do with getting a target out of the Moore Theater. Now, he was handling the security. I was doing just Overwatch, making sure things were all right. And for some reason, he got the bright idea to stick me in the rafters, overlooking everything else. You know, when we say the oldest theater in Seattle, we mean the oldest theater. Their lighting system was absolutely archaic. It wasn't my fault, but something went wrong with the lighting systems, which lit the theater on fire. Wasn't my fault. the person we were trying to extract ended up getting out alive and getting to a very secure place, meaning we lost the payday. This guy, McDuff, tends to take things very, very personally.
That's
Awesome.
something he and I share.
Now, it wasn't my fault. I explained it wasn't my fault. I guess we don't see eye to eye on that.
Even though he's a dwarf.
Macbeth. No, Scotty. Do you see eye to eye with anyone?
Shot folks.
Epoch smiles at Scotty roguishly. And then turns back to the guy on the table.
He is waking up if you guys want to slap a stim patch on him.
Anyone
I
have a stim
asked
patch?
Dr. Amelia, can you shoot him with something to wake him up?
I got gel rounds.
Looks over at last call. Not what we meant.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be some kind of doctor or something, last call?
Never graduated.
That explains so much.
Nope, just a combat medic.
She slapped the rating 1 stim patch on him and he goes, Where am I? Oh, what's going on?
Epoch leans over him and puts his hands on his shoulder and says, "Listen, this man here," and he looks over at Fujin, "this man here is going to have a conversation with you, and you better listen good." Can I roll my... that'll be my teamwork test when it comes up.
I'm just gonna grab like a rolling chair and flip it around so the back is in front of me and sit down on it. And then I'm going to like casually pull out my pistol. So you're gonna tell me the last things you remember, all of the last things you remember.
He's actually going to make a memory check for this.
That's a wonderful start.
Fujin is in don't fuck around mode.
Oh! Okay, so he kind of like, well, the last thing I'd remember was 2 days ago, I was, do you have a fix? Do you have a P-fix, man? Oh, I could go for a P-fix.
I'm gonna motion at the pistol again.
Sorry. Well, this guy, seriously, man, can I have a P-fix?
Epoch whispers in his ear, "You keep listening, you keep listening to this gentleman here that has the gun pointed at you, and maybe, just maybe," and he shakes him a little bit, "maybe I'll get you a hit. Shut up and listen," and points him back towards Fujin.
Stay a while and listen.
So I didn't have much Nuyen on me. Do you know how expensive P-fixes are? Oh, but I needed to fix. I don't like being. And he starts breaking down, crying, like complaining about how being homeless sucks.
I don't fragging care how expensive P-fixes are.
Look,
you just about shot Kimiko, and I got a thing for her. You're gonna tell me everything you remember, or you're going to die.
Holy shit! He remembers everything that happened during the thing. Okay, so well, there was this guy, right? His name's I don't know what his name was. He was a dwarf, and he comes up to me and says,
Macduff.
Hey, that sounds like it, yeah. And he gives me a Pacina fix and says, "Here, slot this." And then, I feel so good. I slot it, and suddenly I'm not me anymore. I'm a hard-ass assassin who doesn't give a damn. And I go, and I've got this mark, yeah, and I've got to take her out. I've got to take her out. And I found out my fixer, the dwarf who gave me the persona fix, he's given me a pistol. This pistol, and he holds out a street line special, which has been like fully unloaded. So I got into the play, and I sneak up behind my target, and there she is. I go blast, but her bodyguard sees it and jumps in the way and takes it, and then I just feel myself flying through the air, and then I'm just landing on the floor and crack. And, my back hurts so much, and I have to run up to it, and then I'm here. What's going on?
All right. Where did you get the chip?
I told you I was outside the Moore Theatre, just with a few like buddies of mine, and we were doing some P fixes. Then I didn't have enough money, and then this guy comes out and he handed it to me, and and he started crying out for his mummy.
I'm gonna look
All
at
right.
the doctor. Do you think this guy's even worth saving at this point?
I'm
Or
also
is he
going to
safe?
DNI Macbeth. Do you have any sort of picture of that that Decker you were talking about? Maybe we can get a confirmation that it was him.
Do I?
What does Macduff look like, Macbeth?
What does Macduff look like? Hold on.
I like how, as a GM, I'm making my players do my GM shit for me.
I love that.
That's called delegating.
That's a thing that's like super common in a lot of indie RPGs.
Please tell
Oh,
me
God,
he
it's-
looks like this guy. That's
Unfortunately,
Macduff.
not.
That's Macduff, the crime dog.
It's McGruff. Thank
How
you.
about
Yeah, McGruff.
this?
Okay, cool.
Great.
Lenny. I like the name.
So the doctor does the doctor think this dude is savable? Like in any way?
The doctor says to you, he's a burnout. He's probably going to die slotting one too many chips. You can save him if you want. But
Look, there's this guy I
he's
know.
probably like far enough along that he doesn't have his own personality.
Epoch's gonna walk away and go have an aside chat with the doctor about what they could maybe do to help him out. But that's an aside. He's not next to them anymore.
Yeah. So the guy is saying, well, he was a dwarf and he had some tattoos on his arm, and he had a big black bushy beard, and he had huge eyebrows and a kind of curved nose and a slicked back hair. But that's all I can really remember.
Yep, that's him, all right. That's him, all right. That fragger. Well, gentlemen, shall we head to the Moore Theater?
Fujin really wants to just kill this guy. Does anybody really care?
Epoch thinks he does.
Okay.
Well, Epoch cares, but what does Dr. Amelia think? Like, if this guy, like, can she knock him out and keep him here, and then Epoch can come back in like a day or so and maybe help out, or?
She kind of like gives you a blank stare, and she says, well, I've got like a rating 12 like trank patch I can hit him with. However, the easiest kind of option I see, and I don't really want to do that, is just slot a sleep persona fix in and just have him be quiet.
Okay. If
I've got some like rating 8 trank patches laying around. If you want those instead, it won't, possibly kill him.
Well, as a burnout, he can't get much worse unless he's dead, right? So if we sleep him until we have a problem to deal with, do you have any connections with any place we could put him, or I don't really want to,
I hear Father Mercy's got a rehab clinic, but I don't really know if he's accepting any people at the current time, seeing as there was a recent fire.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I say, give me a minute. I walk back out. I walk past LC and walk back to the group and wait for LC to follow up if he does, and say, so what do you guys want to do with this guy? There's not really much we can do to help him.
Fujin's still holding the pistol.
Well, I know a doctor who could maybe help him, but honestly, he's probably beyond help. I don't know what we can do.
Epoch says, well, if Dr. Amelia can't help, I know another doctor too, but if Amelia can't help, I don't think anybody can help. And Father Mercy, well, I don't think we can go place him there. And I'm a little nervous we throw this guy out in the street. I don't want him getting caught and coming back here to give him information about the good doc.
Well, it sounds like there's one real simple solution, and they cost about 2 new yen.
Epoch looks at Last Call and looks back at Fujin, who's also holding a pistol, and looks at the doc and says, "Doc, you got a tile shower?"
And says, just if you're gonna kill him, don't do it here.
You got a tile shower?
Not here, Epoch. I
Actually,
think that was.
You know what?
I think that was the underscoring.
You know what? I know a guy in the sewers over by the Royal.
Oh, holy!
Okay.
The Royals.
Epoch stun bolts the guy out.
You know the guy in the sewers is a ghoul, Epoch.
I don't know. I do know that.
No, but I'm just saying, out of character, he's a ghoul. So
Okay, well, Epoch doesn't know that, so Epoch would assume Fujin has some guy that can deal with this guy, maybe good or bad. So Epoch's just gonna put his hand on the guy and force one stun bolt him until he falls unconscious.
Yeah, his fucking actually crashes from the stim patch wearing off. He only had 10 minutes of awakeness.
Okay.
So don't even bother. He just.
You know what's worse than feeding one person to ghouls? Feeding 2 people to ghouls. Bob.
Okay. Epoch picks up the guy with a little force one levitate and walks on out, saying goodbye to the doc.
The doctor.
You
says,
really like flexing your magic there, don't you, Pock?
You know I've got a body. She kind of mumbles under her breath. You know I have a body bag, and like, you don't have to magic. And then she grumbles about mages.
Well, I have no problem with the drain. And
Elsie's gonna grumble about show-offs.
Yeah.
Epoch wiggles the guy into one of the body bags and kind of floats him above his shoulder, so it looks like he's being a manly bastard carrying him, but he's doing all the work with magic. And when he puts the body bag in the trunk of the car, he scrubs the signature.
Yep.
I'm just going to ping you the location of the freight elevator that goes down to where I need to go.
Is it by any chance on the Evo HQ? Oh wait, no, never mind.
No, it's like a block away from the Royal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
I will handle this myself.
Fujin, it's a small kind of elevator that you can fit like 3 people into.
Yeah.
So you and the body bag kind of get in, and you go, and there's a man waiting there for you because you've called him, because assuming competence, and he's standing there and is like, this is the guy you need out.
Yeah, sure is, Baza. Here, and I'll pass it over.
Oh, I know, he's fucking Australian. Oh, this is going to be great, guys. Right, this is the guy you need.
Yeah, it is, Baza.
He kind of unzips the body bag. Crikey! Gonna chuck this one on the barbie, aren't we? Alright, I'll go get the boys, and we'll have a fucking great lunch. See you later, cunt.
He was actually like a learned and like he read a lot of books, but sure.
He's Australian.
He's learned
That
and read
is
a lot of
intelligent.
books,
But he's
like,
Australian.
he was infected by Australianism, and it is a horrifying condition.
He was a ghoul who caught Australian, not the other way around.
Awesome.
And he drags the body bag off. You start going back up in the elevator, and you hear like a dinner bell being rung and feet moving really quickly, and you're happy that you are no longer there.
Select sound filter.
Sound of a Barbie getting turned on.
Yes. Yes. Just because they're horrific monsters who have to eat human flesh doesn't mean they can't have it cooked.
Oh god. Awesome. So we're all in the car waiting for Fujin to come back, I presume?
Yep.
I come back off, I dust off my trench coat, and I just hop in the car.
Chat just says, Fujin's a cold-ass motherfucker.
Oh god. Alright, I'm
Not
going to
normally, but Jesus Christ, man.
I'm going to
You
do
mess
something
with
that I
this
haven't
girl.
I'm going to do something that I haven't done in quite some time. I'm going to open up my cyberarm smuggling compartment, pull out my Ares Predator, and make sure it's loaded.
It is not loaded because of why would you keep a loaded gun in your arm when it could accidentally go off?
True. I'm going to make sure I have it, and make sure I have some ammo, and then keep those ready in my arm. Just making sure I have it.
Ezekiel 25:15, and the soul of the righteous man will visit. I can't actually remember that off by heart.
Something Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh
Yes.
God.
Motherfucker. Oh, my next World of Shadows is going to be Pulp Fiction, but in Shadowrun.
Oh,
So
God
that's
damn it.
fun.
Awesome.
The worst pub.
Cool. So you guys make it to the the Moore Theatre. It has been restored, however, it hasn't been used in a year or so. Ever since that fire, people have been wary of the place.
The mask goes on.
Yep. Same thing.
Same. Putting on my
Yep.
helmet.
Dons the silver cross of his mask.
Going to check the matrix.
Check the Matrix.
Oi,
Okay.
Epoch, Fujin, one of you, make me invisible. I'll do the fun scout.
Epoch should do that. He drains better.
Yep.
Matrix perception. Also gonna run silent.
Aren't we both charisma elves?
Yeah, but I only have 3 wisdom.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Ba-ding.
I also take my drain runner.
Sleaze plus what's it to avoid? It's logic plus sleaze to avoid
That
Yes,
getting
it
seen.
is.
Is it logic
GM
sleaze or
roll?
is it intuition sleaze?
All right. By the way, the reason why it's 9 is because I'm running silent. Actually, I'm going to have my agent look for me as well, or instead. That's a bit better.
You do not see him.
That
Don't
does
look at
not
the
surprise
chat, everyone. This is just out of character.
Okay, on both accounts, I take no drain by a fuck ton, and by a fuck ton, LC has a silence aura emanating from him, and an improved invisibility, both of which are Force 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Time for LC to do what LC does.
The door opens
So-
creepily.
I'm going to accompany Elsie in astral space,
Awesome.
just in case something goes wrong.
That sounds like a good plan. Can I get you to roll a sensing for me?
Epoch is going to dual nature, but he's not actually going to astral, and he's going to kind of hang back, and in astral, he's kind of going to give the feeling to Fujin that, yeah, holler if you need something.
Yeah.
So if you roll 2 successes, can you spot someone in the astral straight away?
I mean, I can with 1.
Okay. So Fujin, you see a signature appear in the astral. He is in the theater on the main stage, and in some sort of barrier, like in some sort of square barrier, which you can't really see because it is in the physical plane. He is also unconscious.
Is he unconscious and unaware, or unconscious and aware?
Aware of what?
Anything.
He is unconscious and aware.
Okay. And I get, I'm going to ask for emotional state.
Vendetta.
Okay.
Like, emotional state of vendetta. It's not an emotion, but that's his feeling. Like, all that kind of stuff. He wants somebody dead.
It's all
Alright.
encompassing. Cool.
Yep. And how healthy are they?
He is very healthy.
Okay. Thank you.
And last call, what was that stealth for? Was that stealth?
Yes, it was. So 4 hits on that with, I don't know, RPC, improved invisibility, and silence.
And they got to get
Okay.
through both. They got to save against both spells first.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother because you just get like you just kind of sneak right in like a ninja. You go through the lobby.
He's an
And-
invisible ninja with no sound.
Invisja?
Yep.
I don't know. There's got to be something for that.
Yeah.
Chat can
You
figure
see
it out.
on the play, someone has actually took the time to edit the arrow to be Macbeth, the final act, and you sneak into the play, and there's no one in the theater. The lights are all like off, And you see in the center of a room that there is a large, looks like plastic. Actually, can I roll perception? And then I will have you roll perception, then I'll read out what
Study in detail?
you totally can.
I would hope so.
Ha, you're a ghost doctor. That's great. So, yeah, you study in detail. It looks to be a plexiglass mirrored containment cube kind of thing. It's about 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters, about just big enough to be dwarf-sized. You do not see an entrance from outside. It looks as if you need to jack in physically to open it up from a universal data connection. You also see that there is a projector connected to it, and that you see that there is above you a scaffolding system.
A scaffolding system, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I shall pass on what I'm seeing to the team, and I'm going to go check out that scaffolding, because... Phantom?
So you climb the scaffolding system, and over the image link, Macbeth, you shudder a bit as bad memories sweep over you. You remember falling from this a year or so ago when the thing caught fire. It has been repaired. You see that there is actually a mask up here, a ballistic mask. You see that there is a fucking greatsword. And you see that there is also a metalink.
All right. Okay, I think it's about time I enter the theater.
You enter the theater, and the lights just suddenly pop on. Last call, can I have you roll reaction plus intuition?
My favorite kind of roll.
Okay, so you are not blinded by the light as, like, you're kind of, like, looking up and picking up the mask. And
I've got
the
flare
lights,
comp anyway.
yeah, the lights flash on and you're almost blinded. However, the mask is just in front of your face, so it casts a shadow over it. You are not blinded and fall over. Excellent. You then hear a voice come over the system and saying, "Macbeth, we meet finally."
You know you're not supposed to say that in a theater.
I know. I don't give a frag. It is time for us to do battle. You, sir, you betrayed me that night in this very theater, and I will have my revenge. For this, we battle on the Matrix to the death. And you hear, like, outside, a thunderclap happens.
Dramatic little sod, aren't you?
Always was. All right.
Macbeth, are you sharing to us what you're seeing in the Matrix?
Of course I am.
Okay. Because
Hold on, I'm setting up my programs. Just a second.
in that case, since I'm sitting in the car not going in, I'm paying close attention to what's going on with Macbeth in the Matrix.
Do you have trodes?
Yeah.
Do you have a sim module?
No, but I can, watch what he's seeing, right?
Yeah, you totally can. You can actually, like, log into the Matrix right now and just be a bystander, or even help.
Yeah, sure. I can.
All right.
I can be a bystander, but
I'm gonna pop back to my body and walk into the theater and just sit in one of the seats.
when you pop into your body, I ask you what do you think you saw protecting that guy? You told me about something. He was in a bubble or something.
Yeah, he's in a plastic glass shell.
Okay,
Are there
it's not it's not a magic thing. Okay.
Are there any rules to this battle? Such as agents, baby monitor, any of that?
It is up to, actually, just out of character, what kind of rules do you want to in place into the Deca duel?
Well, he might consider using an agent to be cheating, but
He might cheat.
But you know what? Macbeth can't do the battle with Banquo, so I will not be using my agent.
Okay, cool. Probably a smart idea because having an agent is just like a huge weak spot because they'll just attack your agent and then do extra damage because
Yep.
agents are shit. Like in Matrix duels, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I
So-
do have a sim module.
Ooh, so you can actually go into Cold Sim and watch this as it happens.
All right. So right now I have Hammer, Encryption, and Baby Monitor, but this is a duel. I'm not going to be using Baby Monitor.
Ooh, that's fun.
So
One of them
Ballsy
gets
Macbeth.
converged.
no, this is personal.
So what? are
Macbeth
you
is
using
going
instead
into
of
battle
Pokemon?
wearing his armor.
Oh, nice. So you go into the Matrix? Are you doing hot sim or cold sim?
I like my brain. I'm going to do Cold Sim.
Ooh, excellent, excellent. He is running hot sim, and let the battle begin. He removes his Matrix running silent. Will you remove your Matrix running silent?
No. Yes, actually, yes I will.
Yes.
Yes, I will.
What grid are you on? The local grid?
Local grid.
He is on the Neonet grid.
Mm.
Ooh,
Ooh.
making some money then.
That link in chat is great.
I DNI.
Good heavens, good time.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, I want to give you GM points for that. Oh, fuck me.
Best link. That goes in the AR.
Awesome.
Good heavens,
Fuck it.
look at the time.
He plays an ancient flat vid sound effect.
Is it the Wilhelm scream?
No.
Please tell me it's the-
No, that's at the end.
By the way, I DNI'd LC to ask him if there's any way he thinks that we can geek this guy's meat.
Yes. Fujin just
Yeah.
says he's just gonna cut in.
There is a
Ugh.
way, but no.
I could just materialize a spirit in there and he would be dead inside of 5 seconds.
You could, but that defeats the purpose.
Okay,
Let's see what this
get
sound
The
ready.
effect is.
purpose is 20,000 new yen.
I private message of I do another DNI without Macbeth in there and say let's work on killing this guy, but give Macbeth a chance to keep his pride.
Yeah, you just get a message from Fujin. If it looks like he's going to lose, I'm going to kill him.
All right.
All right. So, last call. I'm going to ask for your advice before I jack in. Should I do this hot sim with you making sure to make sure my brain isn't fried?
You could
Honors.
set up a do you have a biomonitor?
Do I have a biomonitor?
Does anyone
If you
have a-
do,
I'm not sure.
I've got a biomonitor.
shove one on Macbeth and make sure that find out his condition monitor, and if he starts freaking the fuck out and dying, you can heal him.
Yep. I'm just gonna look at Macbeth. Just remember this: honors for the dead.
Honors for the dead. And at the end of this, one of us will be.
Wait, is this where I cast increase reflexes? Like, is that... Do we do this?
No, I have to do this in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Well, I could do this in AR with you casting increased reflexes. But that kind of defeats the purpose.
Don't.
So-
I'll just heal spell you if something's going wrong.
So,
Roll initiative then.
since we have last call looking over me, I will do this hot sim.
Oh, nasty. All right, let's roll.
And
Alright.
if you put that biomonitor on LC, I ask you to patch the biomonitor information out to all three of us.
Yep.
And if you don't need me to keep being sneaky, I'll drop the spells. It's up to you.
I'd like to be sneaky because I don't know what else this guy is doing.
Okay, we'll keep you sneaky.
And yes, I will be rolling. I will be doing this running silent at first. He'll need to spot me.
Good
You're a nasty
man.
Okay, go.
Okay. Is he running silent?
He is not anymore.
Not anymore. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm going to try and Should I brute force him or just cut to the chase and data spike? I'm gonna brute force him.
All right. Remember, you take a -2 penalty because you are on the different grid.
Different grid.
That I am.
And running
he also
silent.
he also takes a -2 to me. So
And you're running silent, so that's -4.
+2 from
Hot sim.
Hot Sim, so just effective -2 only. 4 successes.
What is your attack? Actually,
My
posted it in
attack
there.
is at 5.
Okay, I'm just going to bring up the decking rules. So, to resist that, willpower plus firewall, yes?
Yes, it is.
Let's hope he's only got to run Raku or something.
Doubt it.
He's got the same DR, it looks like.
Ooh, you
Oof.
do not get a mark.
Uh-oh.
But thankfully, I do not take any damage from that.
Yes, thankfully.
All right.
Chat's great.
Okay, he is going to spend a turn doing Matrix Perception on you.
I have to roll logic plus
Logic
sleaze.
plus sleaze. Yep. Oh shit, son. Okay,
Hey,
next
logic-
round.
Boom!
Let's see how you like this brute force.
Oh,
I get to
shit.
keep all of those.
Let's see how you like this defense.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Damn it,
one
you guys.
Unfortunately, I do not get to. He now knows he's
damage.
yes,
He
because
now
I
knows
need
he's
2
being
negatives.
hacked, but doesn't know where from.
Yes. Once again, 3 hits on staying silent.
Ooh,
Ooh, he's
he
bopping.
sees you. He is angry.
He can be angry. He's gonna be angry and dead in a second.
Go for it.
All right, I'm going to drop the silent running
Smart.
and data spike him.
Oh, damn, son.
I get to keep 5 of those.
5 of those, and that is defended with intuition plus firewall.
I just
Oh,
Shit.
shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Roll 1d6.
Roll 1d6.
Okay, so
Me roll 1d6.
he's doing that because he is the bad luck quality because he said your name.
Aha!
Ooh, 1 net hit.
Oof. That means I take 1 damage.
No,
So
you go.
you got 1 net hit.
Oh, I got 1. But I'm limited to 5.
What's he limited to?
Oh shit, he is limited to... That's a firewall action, isn't it? He is limited to 5. So then it is... stays the same. However, he is out of edge.
Great.
He is going to do the action, remove mark, and he screams into the air, "Out, damned spot!"
You're the best, Bob. Never change.
Computer plus logic, so that's...
What's it versus?
that is versus your willpower plus firewall.
Okay. Let's see, what do I have my firewall set to? I have my firewall set to 7.
Oh, nasty.
Oh,
Okay, so he removes the mark from you.
oh,
Reroll time. Decking tools, high octane, action.
Can I just put a bullet in this guy?
That is not the right dot roll.
LC, I have
Yo.
spirits waiting in his thing. If it's going bad, they will manifest.
Good.
Motherfucker.
all right.
And you got a 21 for your initiative?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
So, I'm going to unsheath my sword, which is, of course, the hammer program, and charge at him swinging and scream, "Freedom!"
I actually should describe the scene. I forgot to do that. So it's taking place at the final scene of Macbeth. His Matrix persona is Macduff. He is carrying a longsword. The Matrix is on the stage and it is doing battle there.
And of course,
Yeah, so it's-
my Matrix icon is, of course, Macbeth, with my hammer program being a sword.
He has the hammer program running too, and that is a sword. So that is a brute force action.
That is.
He's going to roll willpower plus firewall.
Uh,
Oh! And
oh.
slice your sword down on him, and it leaves a mark on his chest, and it bleeds into a large red spot.
All right. This will do. He has to resist 8 matrix damage.
Fuck me! Was that a or a brute force?
What?
Was that
was
data
a-
spike?
That was a data spike.
Okay, cool. So resist 8 matrix damage with willpower plus firewall.
5 from my attack, 1 from net hits, and 2 from hammer.
Okay, so he takes 6. Oh, that is nasty. That is nasty.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn around to you, and then do the same.
Intuition and firewall.
Yep.
All right. That is.
You're on a different grid, so he's taking -2 to that. Shit, son! Oh, he launched a data spike and. Oh, actually, I need to roll 2 more dice. He's got the armor program running. Doesn't matter. Yeah, cool. So you dodge that. Most definitely dodge that.
Now-
Your attack.
Now, question: should I swap out the armor program for biofeedback?
No.
Oh, you're a nasty motherfucker, aren't you?
When things get personal, they get personal. Should I?
I mean, you've already got stun damage on him.
No, they're both hot simming.
That's true. So it's fizz anyways.
All right. I think I'll swap out. No, I'm not going to swap anything out. Time for another data spike.
somebody's fucking like commenting this as if it's a wrestling
T-
match. It's great.
Yeah, Teak is commentating.
Great.
All right, gonna go for the kill.
Fuck.
5
That's
5 hits. 5 hits.
oh what? D6 greater than 5. Oh shit! How much matrix damage is that?
Let's see, 3 net hits. So that would be 10.
Fucking hell!
Well,
Fucking hell! So he's taken 7 matrix damage. His brain you like slice through his you get your blade, and in a complete different turn of events from the actual play, you bring it around and slice his persona's head off. The decapitated skull flies through the air. His body shimmers and then fizzles out. And you like the host you were in starts to collapse around you. You jack out in time. Everyone in the outside, this happens in like 5 seconds flat. Like what? And the mirror coating of the dome, not dome, but the cube he had around me just falls, and it falls it actually breaks apart, and you see him there with his deck just frying, bleeding from his eyes and ears. His nose is just fuming. His deck is frying. He is nasty bit of dump shock.
Last call, attend to him. Now, may I make a one-liner?
Yes, you can.
Make a one-liner check.
No persona born of the Matrix can slay me.
Oh! Fucking yes!
So I'll follow McBee's lead, and I guess I'm going to try to save this guy. You want to stay? Are we just talking stabilization? Because I'm no neuro guy.
Should we let him die?
Stabilize and I'll heal him if that's what. And I look at Scotty if that's what you really want.
I don't know what I want. He wanted me
just
dead.
walking up there with the pistol again.
Nobody. Does anybody notice? Because I'm totally fine with not noticing that.
He wanted me dead. But
What does Fujin do when he gets up there with his pistol?
He's gonna shoot him. What else?
you know what? I'm gonna turn to the audience. Should I kill him?
I've shot 3 bullets with Fujin. This is time for 4.
Incoming as the delay cuts out.
So that could have gone much worse. He was running biofeedback and hammer. The second he got a data spike on you, that would have hurt.
Oh god, yes. I am running armor, but okay.
Holy shit, everyone's just like, I'm just imagining Caesar sitting back there and the crowd is Caesar, and they're just like, the
Finish
sun
it.
is
No.
going down.
I'm counting
just-
it down.
okay.
No, just finish.
Shad! Oh my fucking god.
Shad. Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, we've got let's see, we've got a kill, a kill, a kill, a kill, and 1 save. The vote.
Finish him.
Thumbs down is the crowd.
Alright. I put my hand on Fujin saying, no, don't. Then I
He's
then I
mine.
open up my cyber arm, pull up my guns like, I'll do it.
So you walk up to the seizure-induced dwarf who his beard is like singeing, his data jacket's frying, and he's like, "You son of a bitch! You'll never no actually lit the fire, will you?" And he starts choking on his own tongue.
I say, no, I won't. Nor do I care that much. I've been telling everyone all my life that it was not my fault. But you know what the truth is? It was my fault. I'm gonna pop a cap in his ass.
It's just open wide, and then the bullet passes through one of them, and his movement stops except for twitching. His data jack disconnects from the deck. It is fried completely. However, a data chip pops out of it.
Going to inspect the chip.
Okay.
Slot it
On
into a Metalink or something.
On the chip, can I have you roll? On the chip, there is a file.
Mm-hmm.
Check for a data bomb.
I'm going to do Matrix Perception.
Roll it.
Okay.
6 actions.
Is there a data bomb? Is it encrypted?
There is. It is encrypted, and there is a data bomb.
Okay.
What are the ratings?
Ratings
The
of both?
rating is rating 4 encryption, rating 3 data bomb.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will be doing this in AR. First things first, have to disarm the data bomb.
Yep.
That is a software check, yes? Software and
it's-
intuition?
2 times the bomb rating.
Yep.
Yes. Software and intuition, yes?
Yes.
Learn it.
I should know. Glowworm's a bomber.
4 hits.
Oh, easily done. You disarmed the data bomb, and that was obviously put in place to kill you if he died. But you have removed that.
Because you're not a chump.
True. And crack file.
Crack file. And that is against encryption times 2.
Mm-hmm.
I said it was 4, didn't I?
I think
Yep.
so.
Holy shit. Yeah, you just fucking smashed that shit. It's a bunch of random corrupted code. However, you get to an address, and it's to a warehouse in Everett.
A warehouse in Everett.
Ooh.
Shall we go, boys?
The plot thickens!
Let's go.
Shall we go, chummers?
Yeah, can we take an hour first?
All
Do you want to
right.
go now? Like, how much of a hurry are we in?
No hurry, but we should probably leave the murder scene.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There is a dwarf with his brains on the ground over here.
I wouldn't mind taking a nap though.
I look to Fujin and say, let's scrub and then let's get going.
Yeah, scrub, scrub, scrub,
I help scrubbing.
and then I'm gonna take a nap in the backseat.
Cool.
All right.
We will
And,
take a
when
5-minute
LC gets in the
break here.
car, when LC gets in the car, I drop his spells. All right,
Okay.
5-minute break. All right, chat. It's chat, Twitch, stream, VODers, YouTubers, who's ever watching this at some point in time. We're going to be taking a 5-minute break.
Maybe it was a bad decision leaving the decision up to the bloodthirsty chat.
Oh no, I think that was awesome.
I mean,
I
It's a
played
tarp.
when you shot him. I played the sound clip of a 44 Magnum firing that's from the play.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
So I played it on
Nice.
like full blast volume. So it was like bang, bang, bang.
damn,
This is
son.
the third time I have fired my gun, and the first time I have killed someone.
That's awesome. I also queued up decking music that whole time.
What I'm hearing is
It's gonna be
Macbeth needs to
cool.
make a composure test because he just killed somebody. And I'm kidding. I
Well-
poke fun.
I mean, let's be honest. Fujin would not have let this guy get out of here alive.
Well,
He might have
unless-
told you he would have let him get out alive.
But
I
then a
like
spirit
writing
would have
with
just
Fujin. He
ganked him.
gets to act
Yeah.
on the stuff that Epoch wants to, but can't let himself do.
Yep.
Because Epoch's an evil son of a bitch, but he likes to pretend, if it's not directly about the job, that he wants to do good things, and he tries to pretend to do good things. So having Fujin around, he gets to be like, oh, whatever, that's just the job. That's
I
just
mean-
another runner.
To be fair, most of the time Fujin isn't the kind of person to kill people, but this is a special case.
There are exclusions to that.
Does Fujin look like his picture on Roll20?
Close enough, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that guy looks like he'd murder a son of a bitch.
Yeah, on my second run, I fried someone's wired reflexes, and then Vlad stuck an AK in her mouth.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
that was nasty. Yeah,
Beautiful.
5 rounds rapid of APDS into your skull.
She had it coming.
She hit on Vlad. He's taken.
Hey,
I'll
did
be right
we
back.
take a 5-minute break and no one left?
Yeah,
I'm
I've taken a
gonna be right
5-minute
back.
break just to like chill, and I'm gonna
okay.
be right back. Yeah,
Yeah, we sort of just need a minute after that. That's all that is.
That makes sense.
that could have gone so wrong. Like if Macbeth had got
If you
hit,
had misstepped,
oh yeah, you would have been hit with a minimum of 8 matrix damage.
That's awesome that he didn't die.
Yeah.
Although he did have a bank of people sitting there being ready to... You know what this is? This is the most complex lead-up to a solo run ever. This is hundreds and hundreds of hours and like 20 people getting together to all make a run so Macbeth can get his bad luck quality off.
Effectively, yeah. It's basically his initiation.
Yeah,
But
it's his mundane initiation with a
how do you
crap-
feel about that, Macbeth?
I think Macbeth left. I know he told his IRL friends, and I think some of them are going to start playing with us, and I would too if what I was hearing about the hub was that hundreds and hundreds of people are playing, and then 30 people get together to craft a story for you.
Alright, I'm back.
Speaking of those who in Twitch chat, remember to follow me on Twitch because I'm a shameless shill, and to check out r/runner hub and build a character and come play with us. It's open to everybody.
One other thing. Remember to rip, strip, and stream, everybody.
Oh God, that's such a corny line.
Remember, always take the bad luck quality, because that means you get to do runs like this.
Yes.
Or, just be a badass and you get to do runs like this often.
Yes, I am on break. I can eat that. That looks fantastic. Baby quiches, roast, and potatoes.
Things are gonna be hot. Careful.
Yeah, this was a Decker initiation.
Yeah, well, as soon as I'm comfortable, probably in February, opening up to submersions, I will be opening up my initiation submersion run to any and all solo runs that people want to request.
I am on that. Glowworm needs him some submersion.
Sweetie, can I have some salt?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink, because... Boy.
I have roast and quiche. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a 10-minute break. Just letting you know. So just keep chilling.
Can do.
No worries.
You heard him,
I'm
everyone.
gonna start eating quickly. I'm recording this to hard drive, so I'm going to re-edit it and post it to YouTube.
The YouTubes.
Yeah, so I'll have an edited one, and I'll try to get more sound effects and stuff for it. I want to start
Oh,
learning.
Lord.
I have Adobe CC, and I want to start learning how to make good use of it.
I like CC. It's
oh
pretty
God,
good.
my quiche is on fire.
What?
God, the quiche my wife just gave me is fucking like it's nearly on fire.
Oh, like burnt your mouth hot?
Honey, the internet wants me to ask for some sugar.
Fuck.
I listen to the internet. I'm a good internet person.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Apparently, I listen to the internet a little too closely for some people's sake.
What happened?
Oh,
That's great.
damn it, Seattle tonight! You almost killed me.
What?
Just go look at the chat.
God.
Oh,
God. Wow.
I may have listened to chat very audibly. Damn it. This frickin' roast is awesome. The ministry is pleased. Fantastic. So we bought some really, really super spicy Korean imported ramen.
Yeah,
And
you did.
it's way too... I don't understand that joke, but it's way too spicy for anyone in this household to eat. So we're using like a little tiny bit of it to go with... what do you just say? Oh, you were making a joke about H Mart. So we use a tiny bit of it on the noodles, and then we use dashi. But what we use the rest of the MSG salt laden, the little powder packets that come with it. We use it to rub beef and then slow roast it, and it's fantastically amazing bad.
Which brand did you get?
I can't pronounce it. It's entirely in Korean.
There's no like anglicized characters on it.
No, there was like a sticker on it for the the food contents because British Columbia. But yeah, no, we got it from H Mart. It was awesome.
Yeah. No, I am a giant spicy food fan. That was more what that was about. If it is spicy, I will probably eat it.
I'm trying to learn to eat spicy. I've been trying for about a year. I used to not be able to handle any, and now I'm getting okay.
Just put sriracha on everything. Like that's the
I can't quite handle sriracha yet.
I had my
so mild. Oh.
Only spicy thing I'll tangle with is a friend's jambalaya, which I have seen eat a hole in a table if you let it sit long enough.
I love jambalaya. I love gumbo more, though.
Gumbo.
You are so Floridian.
Hey, I live in Michigan. There's one place in my whole city, and it's called Gumbo and Jazz.
Okay,
That's perfect.
I live in Florida, but like, my mom's from New Orleans. She makes New Orleans food all the time, so that's why I love gumbo so much. Fucking love gumbo.
I live in Little Canada. We have the weirdest shit up here.
You know what? I'm just gonna say I know people who've been from that area. Your food is weird as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so glad
my mom's like.
I just started choking. Oh God. I nearly just fucking died on stream. You guys should be like, "Where do you go?" Dead. Oh God, I just seriously choked unbelievably horribly.
Honestly, I'm not sure I would notice, but I mean.
Well, you didn't, so no problem.
I went to Canada once. I went to Vancouver for a day once. It was nice.
Woo!
That's pretty much all there is to say.
Vancouver.
I mean, the thing I always tell people about Vancouver that's cool is that you can travel to like so many different types of places with like an hour.
We have 7 distinct ecosystems within a 3-hour drive.
Yeah, like
7.
We have one distinct ecosystem within an 8-hour drive.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like, if you want to go to a desert, there's a desert.
Yeah,
Go
around
to a
where I live-
rainforest. There's a rainforest. Like, Jesus Christ.
You want to go up a mountain, like it's right next to the city.
Oh god, we have two different mountain ecosystems. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
We have high altitude alpine and high altitude arboreal.
You people think you have weird ecosystems.
Australia doesn't
Australia's
count.
ecosystems aren't that weird. Just your fucking animals are goddamn fucking
Yeah.
terrifying.
Dude, I live in Melbourne. Yesterday was 40 degrees. Today is 20. Tomorrow
Nice.
is 15.
It-
It's
can-
fucking weird.
Can you go snowboarding, drive for an hour, then go surfing, and then drive for another hour, and go snowmobiling, and then drive for another hour, and go sand duning?
What the fuck is snow?
What the fuck is snow?
Amen to that.
Okay, I'm back. I've done some housework, so I
Yeah.
don't get yelled at for saying, "What are you doing on the internet?" You
You know what Vancouver is? Vancouver is like an open world game where everything is just overly compressed.
Oh god. And they screwed up the fricking economy. All
Yep.
the lifestyle expenses are too high.
Oh god.
Just tack another zero onto the end of lifestyle expenses.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Somebody go post to r/outside that they screwed up Vancouver. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, let's go.
Is everybody back?
So,
Okay, Twitch
Cool.
chat, get ready. The extended break is over, and we're dropping back into the actual game. Not Bob. Over to you, man.
excellent. Okay, so Fujin's passed out in the back of the van, or car, or whatever it is. The Decker lies dead. Are you moving the body, or just leaving the Decker there? So if people find him, man found dead from dump shock. News at 11.
From dump shock and a bullet in his head.
Before we leave, I am going to sterilize the area where the two of us got out of the car. Two of us well, actually, only one of us ever left the car. I'm
No,
going to
Fujin did too.
Okay,
I got out of the car also.
I'm going to sterilize the path that we took, and I'll just cast sterilize, and I'll just do like a couple force ones. You want me to just roll it a crap ton or roll it just once?
I will have you buy the hits and then buy the drain. So
Okay.
you're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's out of combat. Cool.
I feel like giving the Ministry of Media a hard time, so I think we should just leave the body on the main stage of the play.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you. You've given me something to do.
You're
Yes.
Last call. You've already got enough from this run, I think.
No, I think the
Papa.
next. I think the
No.
next.
Don't look
I
at chat;
think
it'll go to your ego.
the next
Oh.
Ministry of Media will just be shit that happened because of the play.
There's already at least 2 articles in this play.
Why
Maybe,
not?
maybe 3. I don't know. You guys might even get a radio nod, depending on what Sarge and I have to do.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys start to drive to this warehouse, I assume. It takes you about half an hour to get there. Somebody roll edge, probably Epoch.
Yep. Because you don't want Fujin to do it.
You don't want
Yeah.
LC to do it.
This is why you always have someone with 7
This
edge
is
in the
why
party.
you bring Epoch.
Yeah, you're
like
you're
you
pretty
never
much here
get
for one
pulled
reason.
over.
That and his psych addiction, which is now not there anymore, but it'll become back after he keeps eating it like candy.
Candy.
Don't do drugs, kids. I know psych will make you a better decker, but I have never taken it.
Look how that's worked out for you, Mr. Bad Luck.
So you managed to get to the warehouse. It's pretty abandoned. It looks like a shifty warehouse. Do you guys want to investigate?
Let me scout an astral first.
I'm going
I
to
go
check
in
the
dual
matrix.
natured, so I go dual natured, but I don't follow him.
I leave 1 spirit in the car, and 2 spirits come with me.
I'm going to check the matrix for any matrix icons in there.
Epoch glances really nervously at the spirits over and over again.
Just
Can
one.
I have Fujin to roll a sensing, please? All right, Fujin. You feel so emotions connected to this place.
Mhm.
Cold, clinical. You also feel anger, hatred, fear, racism, all that kind of stuff mixed into one. There are no astral signatures that you can see apart from your own team. Macbeth, you see a camera, just one, pointing towards the pointing towards the car park where you currently are standing. It's on the public grid. And, yeah,
Public grid, not local.
public grid, not local.
Okay, shall I hack it and erase this from it?
Please.
Yes, I shall. You said it's on public.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which means I take a -2 for being on a different one, but if I go to the same one, I'll take a -2 again. So,
Yeah.
it
So it's
literally
either
doesn't matter.
hop to the public grid and take a -2, or stay on your grid and take a -4.
I'll hop to the public real quickly.
Yep, you feel disgusting from being on this plebby grid. How do people even live here? It is slightly better than Australian internet.
Damn you, Tony Abbott. Gonna do a hack on the... I'm gonna rearrange my deck real quickly, actually.
Probably a good idea.
Because it's still in murder mode. Okay, hold on.
Last call, do you want to do some physical stuff while Decker Man does his decking stuff?
I suppose I should.
Make me a perception check. Visual...
Study.
You can
study-
study in detail, yes.
Oh, and needless to say, I have rebooted since we left.
Oh, yeah, kind of guessed. Jesus Christo on a cracker there, last call.
I'm rather attentive today. When I'm not drunk, I'm
Okay.
pretty good at my job.
So you look outside the window and you see slightly fresh motor oil that has dripped from something onto the ground. You see some footprints in the dust. They look to be size 11 because fucking 8 successes, and they look to be human. And you see
Does he
a
know the
clump
brand?
of... They are As Technology brand fancy shoes. You
Those
also
are my
see
favorite kind.
a clump of brown hair on the ground. When you move to touch it, it's still slightly warm. And you seize a physical camera.
Pass all that on.
Alright, so, now I get to hack the camera, right?
Yep.
3 hits on hacking the camera, should I edge it?
I don't know. Do you want to?
No.
No.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah.
I get 2 net hits, so I get to ask a question. Is it connected to anything?
It is connected to the... It's connected to the public grid security system for your own safety. However, it will only be looked at if there is some reason for Knight Errant to look at it.
Okay. Now that I have a mark on it, edit file, what role is that? Computer and logic, or is it intuition?
Yep. Computer and logic.
Yeah. Hold on, trying to find it. Yeah, computer and logic. -2, of course. So hold on, just doing some math. I think I edited the file.
Yes, you do. You edit the file out of there. Do you want to do anything else with the file? You have the last 48 hours available to you.
Going to peruse it.
Peruse it. Make me a data search.
All right.
A perusing check, if you will.
And since this is now, do I still get the public grid minuses?
You do.
Okay.
Unless you want to direct connect.
Well, now that I'm edited out, I might as... No, that's a trap. I'm not going to direct connect.
It would basically be a dwarf monkey manning up a pole and logging into the camera for its brain.
That I'm going to edge.
Roll a d6.
My bad luck has already happened once this
That
run.
has already happened.
Actually, instead of edging this, I'm going to just check again at a -1.
Cool. So that'll have taken you half an hour to do it.
Okay.
Cool. So after an hour of Macbeth just searching through the data and just like, guys, hold up, I'm searching. You find that there was a van who drove here and stayed there for about 3 hours and then left. And then you see Macduff enter and then leave.
Do I recognize anything from the van?
You find its license plate.
Ah. quick matrix search for it.
Yep. Matrix search for me, please.
All right. And I'm going to go back to the local grid for this.
Disgusting plebby grid.
That's better.
Ooh, that's much better. So you find that it is registered to a one. What's his name? Giorgio Samuels.
Giorgio Samuels. Who is that?
I'll make a data search check to Google him.
Yeah. There.
He is. Ooh, nice. So you can find the. He's a upstanding politician who is against the Proposition 86. You find some ties to Humanus.
Okay, that one actually wasn't my fault, okay?
Did I just hear Humanus?
You heard Humanus.
Fujin smiles.
Okay. Shall we enter the building?
Do you want me to check it out first?
In the astral, there were no astral signatures, so unless there's a mage doing masking, you should be good.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident there's nobody in here.
Alright. And there's no one as of very recently, like just before we arrived in the footage.
The last time someone arrived was about 2 hours ago. There was a little bit of a brief scuffle, and somebody, you can see somebody got angry against someone. It's too blurry to see. There was a little bit of a bit slap that happened, and then somebody, they all got into the van and drove away.
Where, do you want to tell me where this is, and I can get a beast spirit started on tracking them down?
This was around here.
Okay.
You do have a physical link with the hair.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, that doesn't matter for beast spirit, though. Unfortunately, I am not a actually good tracker, but the beast spirit sure can.
Cool. So how are you going to do the beast spirit? Is it the search power?
Yeah, I'm going to summon it, and it's got scent also.
Nice.
So I'm
Data
gonna
hound
pick up
proofs.
Yeah, I'm going to have it pick up the scent and then
What does it look like?
It looks like an anime fox with a bib.
Okay. So it has the kawaii face and it goes, looks at you and then nods and then disappears.
All right, and I'll just ask it to get back to me. Do you want me to roll the summoning? Because Drain can be a bitch on that.
Yes, please. What force?
Force 6. Because I'm a bad person. Well,
I think it should
got
look
it.
like this. Which one is it? Is it is it the first one, or is it the second one?
No, it looks like Fox from Persona 4. That is
Googling what it looks like. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So drain resistance for Bob.
That's
fucking hates
3d6. 3 drain.
6 drain. Forced.
6 drain.
Yep. All right, guys, I need a nap again.
Go sleep it off there.
Yep. I'm starting my. Well, you don't actually need to nap for stun drain, so I'm just gonna sit there and watch anime.
Same thing.
It is currently midnight, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, while you're resting, let's inspect the
So he will be resting, and he will. It takes you an hour and a half to find all that information.
So let's inspect the warehouse, see what's in it. Shall we? I have a feeling I should go in as well.
You can't go in at the moment. You're doing the Googling.
I guess I'll take
will-
point,
I
but
will
that's just me.
I will accompany last call since our other magic support is necessarily busy with anime.
Yep. It's necessary. You're right.
You're watching Love Love Metahuman High School, of course.
Yeah, that seems appropriate right now.
Epoch draws his machine pistol and racks a slide, prepping it, getting it ready, and follows last call.
You find an empty warehouse. It's quite dusty. It looks like it hasn't been used in ages. You see footprints. Anyone here have the tracking skill?
I actually do.
Roll tracking for me.
I think I have it also. Yeah, I have 1 point in it.
Tracking is fun.
Yeah, when you had to track a boar through a mana storm.
Okay, you see about how many? About 8 different pairs of feet, 8 different pairs of shoes, all around in the dust. One looks like to be a dwarf. The other 7 all look to be human.
Guess I'll start. What else do I see inside? There much of anything?
Not really much of anything. You found most of the clues outside. You see, again, that size 11 footprint. You do see one spent bullet casing.
Well, that's probably important. I'll pass this on. I'll keep digging around, I guess, see if there's anything else. Epoch, thoughts?
Sorry, my wife came up and I took the guy's advice to get some sugar. Sorry, I missed the last.
Well done, sir.
I
done.
had my mic muted and my headset off for the last like 30 seconds. I came back to you saying, "What did Epoch do?"
We've got bullet casing.
I saw you roll
we
your
got a bullet
tracking and see
casing.
some stuff. So
Yeah, we have 8 sets of footprints. Yes.
Yep.
1 dwarf, 7 humans, a bullet casing, and everything else I found outside.
okay, I am going to dual nature and take a look at the bullets and the footprints and stuff and see if I can pick up any residual astral signatures.
There's no. Can you pick up residual astral signatures like auras, or is that just spells?
You can pick up auras too, but it's much harder.
I will say you can at a -4, because that's pretty tough. Actually, -5, because they were all mundane.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. -4 for one, 5 for everyone else. Because I just gave it away! Oh, fuck.
Oh, of course, Edge.
You and your fucking crazy edginess.
Yep. So I look at last call and I say, "Give me a second," and I go over to what he saw and take a really long stare at it.
Yeah, it's kind of creepily the amount of time you stare at the nothingness. Basically, what happens is you attune yourself with the manosphere, and then you feel yourself getting sucked back almost as if in time, and you open your eyes in the astral and you see a meeting going down. You see a average size cold individual who doesn't look to have much cyberware going on. He is talking to a shorter individual, and there are 6 bodyguards behind him. Or it looks to be bodyguards. They are all men who have been slightly agitated and talking about, you can't really tell. The dwarf's anger flares up, and then bloodlust flares up, and then evil sadistic glee flares up, and then the dwarf has the emotion of acceptance. The clinical man walks up to the dwarf, shakes his hand, and gives him a object in the astral that you can't tell because it's grayed out. However, it has emotions connected to it of greed, power, and lust for greed and power. It is handed to him, and the dwarf leaves. Then the other people leave. Then you skip to about an hour actually 2 hours forward, and the dwarf is again with a completely different man, the tall human, and the dwarf and the human seem to have a scuffle. The human leaves angrily and disappointed, and the dwarf leaves you recognize the dwarf to be Macduff, and he leaves angrily and vendetta.
Huh. Epoch reels back like a step after probably long enough that it started to look awkward what he was doing. Kind of shakes his head and thinks for a moment.
It's Epoch. He's always just kind of awkward.
Yeah, exactly. He turns to last call and begins kind of like without much mental effort explaining that back to him while he tries to think about what he just saw. Is there any sort of knowledge I can maybe roll, like magical theory or any stuff like that, to kind of figure out what was maybe going on in those passes, or like what that thing was that I could sense?
Do you
in that
have
feeling?
knowledge shadow community?
Yep, I have shadow community.
Yep, roll that.
Okay, 1 second.
Are you gonna edge it?
Of course he is. He's Epoch. So
Yeah,
that do your
Epoch
roll?
rolls. Epoch always edges negotiation and knowledge checks.
So you know that type of signature. God damn it, of course you know that type of signature. That was a Johnson. That
Oh.
was a grade A Mr. Johnson, who had bodyguards. And the Angry Man, do you have knowledge politics?
I do.
I have.
It's Epoch only, though.
If the politics were recent, as in any way attached to the last election, I have 2 ranks in voting policies and systems of the last election.
I will double check your knowledge skills to see what's possible. I don't want to spoil it by telling you.
I'm hearing a very deep, throaty, we're about to get fucked.
While he was doing that, while you're checking that, I'm going to describe that the signature of the magic user that was there. I'm going to take a moment while reciting to try to put that to memory, because I had 4 hits, which is 1 more than I need to remember signatures.
Yep. You can roll business, or you can roll religion, Christianity at a -4. Yeah, those 2.
Okay.
By the way, Elsie, you said we're about to get fucked. Here's the question: about to?
Yeah, about to.
You got a purr to mouth,
8
McLeod.
successes.
God
on-
fucking damn it!
8
You know it is
successes
Humanus.
on.
It is huge Humanus person, that last guy. God damn, he had the racism going. He had the anger going. He had the full-blown annoying going. He was Humanus to the fucking walls. God damn.
Do I think I know who it might be? Do I have an idea?
You know it's the man who Macbeth has found, Mr. Giorgio Samuels.
Awesome. So after I kind of like recite what I saw, I kind of look at LC, kind of like I haven't really been thinking while I was just kind of reciting, and I pop into DNI and I explain to the group the other things that I think I knew, and then I go, yeah, it's this guy. He was here, and there was a mage here that we can. There was an awakened individual here who I can track, maybe if I'm lucky.
Do you want to roll me a sensing at a... Actually, what would be the roll for tracking a awakened?
It's a extended sensing test.
Do you want to track her now? Over the astral? Or would you like to do that later?
I mean, my spirit
gonna-
is basically already doing that.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is when we start following the spirit, I'm going to try to sense as well. Also, I could if actually I could tell Fujin that I can assist the spirit then.
Yeah, that's probably the best way.
Yeah.
The spirit is searching for someone different.
Oh,
is-
okay, not the awakened guy. Okay.
No, the spirit is searching for the unawakened man.
Yeah. So then,
The boss dude, basically.
well, Fujin knows this, so I don't say this to him. I say it to the other 2. As long as we start looking for this awakened individual in the next 2 days, preferably in the next 6 to 8 hours, I should be able to keep this image in my mind of what they feel like. So we can do this afterwards if you guys need to.
Do you have a spell or ability that would allow you to share that signature?
No, I do not.
Okay, so
Is
once
there
I'm
such a
finished,
spell?
Yeah,
Mind Link.
mind link.
Such a good spell. I love it. It's basically DNI for the mages who don't like DNI.
And I didn't think it was very good when I first read it.
It's good in situations where you have multiple mages, because they can share astral impressions, which is not something you can usually share.
All right.
Yeah, when I'm finished resting, I'll find the astral signature so I can share it with the fox too.
I have been looking for that spell for a while, so that'll come up later.
Cool.
You want me to find it for you?
No, I have my talisman. I just haven't had the money till after this run.
Do you mean
Okay.
your son, who you're living in his basement?
Yeah, one of my many lifestyles, I live in the basement of my son, who's a talismonger, and he has that spell waiting for me. I just need to go buy it.
I gotcha.
Okay, so, yeah, what's your plan of attack, guys?
Well, let's roll my rest test. If that's been long enough, I know.
Yep, totally. It's been about 2 hours.
Can
Y'all
I borrow
wanna
your
go-
rating 6 med kit for this?
Do you want a rating 6 med kit for this?
You can use medkit. You have to use time only for drain.
You can use
I can do
You can use
medicine to.
medicine.
medicine can assist natural recovery.
Can I roll for my stun too? Since I spent so much time sitting in the car.
Am I assisting you guys or no? First question.
Fujin.
I have medicine also, so I can help.
Well, then let's use the
I'm-
good one on Fujin and the less good one on Epoch.
Yeah.
There's my assist.
Great. All right.
Logic
Was that
8,
with a
brother.
medkit? Don't forget your medkits.
Med kits don't help with medicine.
Ah.
They only help with first aid.
What's the roll to get back stun? Because it always happens to Epoch after runs are over, never during.
Willpower plus body times 2? No, willpower plus
it's
body.
Body and willpower.
Well, I got rid of the negative stun mod at least.
Oh,
Oh.
I forgot.
That is a
That's a
No,
glitch.
it's not because it's actually 13 dice. Sorry, it's 6.
Oh.
It's 10 dice because I forgot to add the. But if these glitch, then it could be. No, it's a regular
Ew.
glitch.
It's a glitch. Oh,
You gonna spend
okay.
edge?
No, I'm not going to spend edge. It's a regular glitch, not a crit, though.
On a healing test, please roll body and willpower for me.
My stun gets worse.
No, you can. Do you have weak immune system?
No.
That's food.
Okay. So you have a sickness. Roll a d6 for me.
Did Epoch catch the next version of the flu?
Depends on what he rolls.
The worst part
You
about this
have-
is I only had 2 stun that I was trying to get back.
Yep, you have the flu.
I have the flu? Okay, so like we negative
Yep,
1 to
take
everything?
take a -2 to social interactions because you're coughing, sneezing, and mucousy, and -1 to all perception rolls for body time. Oh no, for 11 minus body days.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit! That's gonna fuck up going to Barbados.
Yeah. We'll see what Impulse rules on that because there was already all the social interactions basically just happened already. But anyways, cool. So I have the flu, and I guess RP wise, we'll say that over the next like 10 to 20 minutes, Epoch starts to feel really crappily.
Yeah, because it is a cold night and in a not so nice part, and there could have been some infected stuff that got you infected, or I don't know.
Okay, and I'm just putting it in my
Magic's not
I'm putting it in my
shit.
I'm putting it in my notes. It's a -2 to social and what?
-1
-1
to
to perception.
because you're like mucousy, so you can't smell. You've got
Is
like
it -2
water
dice or
eyes.
negative limit? Because limit.
-2 dice to social because it's. Have you tried trying to seduce someone when you're like, hi, I'm a bit sick.
No
Like,
worries.
you've got mucus. You've got,
I
like,
wasn't thinking about thinking about seduction because I always use social for con, but anyways for lying. But no worries, that's fine. Coolio.
Do you want to assist me finding that aura since you know where it is?
Oh, and Fujin, I would recommend staying away from Epoch.
Yeah, well, I'm putting on the hazmat suit.
He sneezed. Hazmat suit going in.
Yeah, no, I have a hazmat suit for a reason.
Fucking hell.
I have a hazmat suit for a reason also, but that's because I went to Glow City once.
It's a fun place. You should go back.
No.
So yeah, do you want to assist me in the astral finding this thing? Since you know where the thing is, I think you could reasonably call that a teamwork test, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Epoch? Yep.
So, 1 second.
Before you do the tracking of the astral person, the fox spirit comes back and gives you the address. It is blah 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 downtown, kind of like downtown. What's it called? Humanus Clubhouse. However, guys, we're not Humanus. We're completely legitimate business.
Hubamus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll like pop to where the spirit is in the astral when it finds it.
Yeah, one of those places in Tacoma burned down recently.
Mm.
One of those in Touristville is going to burn down soon too.
Awesome.
So we're gonna. Are we going there first, or are we going to sense this astrally active individual?
I just want to make sure that I have the signature, so help me get that, because
Okay.
then I can then the spirits can help too.
Cool. So what do we just? I don't know how that works for
Just
me.
roll a sensing assisting.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope.
What happened to your dice, man?
I don't know. Everything collapsed as soon as I got the flu.
All right, that's fine. Anyways,
So I don't do a very good job explaining it to you, but you kind of mingle with my aura and pick it up.
yeah. You're like, no, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
Hopefully you
You
can't.
kind of go in the astral and you see like he is sick and like, thank you. And you just come-
Yep. As soon as I come back, I start putting on the hazmat suit.
Yeah.
I'm like, you should get that checked out.
Awesome. I'm sure. If I pay enough money, I can cure the flu.
Corporations have the cure for the common cold, but it's easier to have a treatment.
No worries. I also that basement I live in. The other person who lives above me is a street dog. It's my daughter-in-law.
Great.
Oh my god.
Okay. Cool. So, Fujin, you're gonna do some tracking.
Well, do we want to track down the mage first, or do we want to go deal with Humanus Bigwig first? Because we know where Humanus Bigwig is now. He might move, but I don't know if we want to go into that building.
Macbeth, last call. What's your opinion?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I mean, what are we trying to find out? That's
There's an awakened individual that we could track down, or we could go after the Humanus Bigwig dude.
The Humanus Bigwig dude tried to kill me.
The Humanus Bigwig dude is in the Poly Club downtown now.
If he's there at the moment,
is anyone here other than Elsie a human?
I might as well be.
No.
I mean, I can fizz mask myself.
Unless people really, really know a lot about me. I have human looking, so why am I mumbling? I'm human looking. People can't tell unless they know better.
Fair.
Humanus might be one of the people that knows better, though.
Yeah, but like if you look at the rules for it, they basically
Yeah.
have to have some expectation, and then they need to check.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards the astral person, but this is Humanus we're talking about.
The thing with the astral person is we haven't tracked his location yet, and we would need to do that still.
Well, let's track the astral person's location, and then we'll have all the information to choose what to deal with first.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we want to leave someone to sort of keep an eye on the Poly Club,
Well, I mean, I could just send my Fox Spirit off. He's got one service left, so he could just go find the Humanus dude.
And then
Or
tell him
the
to
mage
report
dude.
back to you with his movements.
Yeah, just go track the mage dude. Track the mage dude and let us know where he goes until I contact you again shortly. Like I can't keep it too long or he'll get mad at me, but I can ask him to follow him for a little bit.
alright.
Cool. So the plan is to send the party to go to the Humanus building and Epoch to hunt down the
Just my beast
Awakened?
spirit. to hunt
Just
down.
the beast spirit, because Fujin now understands the astral. So me and Fujin can have a chat with the beast spirit and get him to track it, right?
I mean, I can just share the astral because spirit's
Yes, I would like you, sir, to roll me a memory check.
me.
Yes.
Oh God, you're the worst. Asking Fujin to roll things that he's bad at.
I know.
How dare he?
Oh, do you want to edge that? Contemplation.
It's my last edge.
Epoch's looking at a conversation between Fujin and the spirit in the astral, and he starts dialing Johnny Cab.
If you get 2 more successes, You will know something very nice.
You're unlikely to get that.
Yeah, but fuck you, Bob. I'm doing it anyways. Fuck you. Nope.
Oh, unfortunately, you feel as if you've seen this signature before, but where can you put that?
Oh, wait.
Um,
I do know it if I've seen the signature before because I got enough hits on my sensing test.
Yes, you do.
Because I got 2 hits.
Gesundheit.
Why did his face just explode?
Got you, Bob.
It's blue.
Oh, fuck.
Epoch looks at Fujin and he says, "Oh fuck," and goes, "What?"
There's 2 ways that Fujin approaches this, and I don't know which one to pick.
I actually gave her a name. Oh, guys, I actually gave her a name.
She had a name when you made her.
It
You
was
choose the second one.
like I gave her a real name instead of just calling her Blue.
She had a real name in the run. In Rising Sun.
Oh, do you remember it?
I don't. I assume it would be in an AAR or something, probably.
Yeah, which is why I'm looking for it. But there's so many fucking Japanese words in this. Yep, it is this. Kaori Masahiro.
That sounds Japanese to me.
So, Fujin, on the one hand, would like to take out this person because, he knows that she likes Kyoko. Or Kyoko, Kimiko. God damn it. On the other hand, I'm willing to bet if Kimiko found out that I killed her, that she wouldn't like that.
What if someone else killed her?
Last call's a fucking psychopath.
I mean, I'm
Last call's a bit bipolar sometimes.
She's more dangerous than you'd want to deal with alone.
And Fujin's run with Epoch like 4 or 5 times now. You probably have figured out that Epoch has no problem killing people as long as you find some way to make him, not feel that guilty about it.
I mean, they were interacting with Humanus.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they are a phys ad.
So the reason why Last Call is the Saint of the Shadows isn't because he does good things. He does bad things so that other people don't have to do it.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Fujin would want to be involved if we do this. I want to track her down. Yeah, Fujin's going to track her. Let's track her down.
I'm
all
for it.
That search power.
Because from what it sounds like, not only are they trying to get back at me, they're trying to get back at you.
Yep. Yeah, that was the thing that broke it to, like, I actually need to deal with this person is she's interfering with my obvious and pure love of Kimiko-chan. Which, by the way, thanks, Bob. Thanks so much. Search power is, I think it's intuition plus magic.
Yeah.
Magic plus intuition, threshold of 5, extended test. With a 10-minute
Alright.
option.
Let's roll it then.
So that would be 12. So 3. Okay, so it takes 20 minutes.
Yep. But you find her. She is currently in Renraku HQ. However, she may or may not be leaving.
I'm going to have the spirit track her and report on her position until I think she's somewhere we can go after. But either way, we have to head downtown, it sounds like.
Can I have you roll edge for me?
Yeah.
Womp.
This is Edge Rolling the Musical.
Cool. So your spirit does not get seen by her astral perception and does not get bit slapped.
Yep. I mean, it's probably smart enough to be stealthy too, right?
Mm-hmm. It's 6, so it's logic 6.
Yeah.
Which is 2 times your logic.
Yep.
Now,
All of my spirits are smarter than me.
how are we going to
That
get
must
her
suck
out?
for them.
Actually, it's 3 times because Fujin's logic too.
How are we
Oh,
going to
Jesus
get her
Christ.
out? One option, which is the dumbest option, is to call her and ask for her to come out.
No, you said it looks like she might be leaving Renraku HQ right now.
It looks like it, or maybe she's just going out for some Stuffer-Sack Nutsos. Nerps! Buy some Nerps! Get your Nerps here now!
I mean, let's
This
head
message has been
downtown.
paid by our technology.
Let's head downtown because they're both downtown anyways. Because the Humanus HQ you said was downtown and Renraku HQ probably downtown, right?
Yep.
So we're not anywhere near downtown right now, are we?
No, you're in Everett.
So yeah, let's
And it's currently 2 a.m.
let's hop in the car and head downtown.
All right,
and
I
then
guess we're heading
see-
downtown.
And then we can figure out where the targets are when we get close.
Cool. Takes you half an hour to get downtown. Epoch, roll edge to see if you get pulled over. Yep, okay, you're good. You enter the downtown, so where are you going first? Renraku HQ, or are you going to Humanus?
I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. I'm just gonna step back from this one.
Y'all want to go Humanus hunting, or do y'all want to deal with the lady in blue?
It sounds like we're about to have a questionable party split. I'm not really picky either or. I just know we caught the person and I'm still owed my 20 grand.
Well, we're all in one car, so let's swing by and deal with this adept person.
Yeah, I don't want to split up. Like both of these are full party deals.
We can do a drive-by stun bolting if she's out on the street.
I don't think that would help.
Have you ever seen an
quote
edge stun bolt?
Cat.
Yeah, have you ever seen an edge sunbolt in the middle of downtown, right outside Renraku headquarters, on someone who is employed by Renraku?
and
Oh,
who is
okay.
astrally perceiving.
Yeah, good point.
I'm gonna have my spirits on the astral, but in the car, so she shouldn't be able to see through the car, anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. So where do we find her?
Yes, she is in the lobby of Renraku HQ.
Throw a mark on her. I straight up just think, like, honestly, if you said Fujin was somewhere, she would go.
All right,
Macbeth, can you get her out of the building?
I think I can. What grid is... I'm going to do a matrix perception, try and find her comlink. 6 hits.
You find her comlink.
I bet she's on the Renraku grid.
It's on the Renraku grid, is it not?
She is on the Renraku grid. Nah, she's on Horizon,
okay.
guys. Trust.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Da-da-da. I'm actually going to do the thing where I swap grids, so I'm going to do hack on the fly swap grids. This is versus, I think, 6 dice, so
Yep.
no way I can fail.
Do you have Baby Monitor running?
Of course.
Alright, you have 2 Overwatch score.
Wonderful. What kind of comlink does she have?
She has a Transis Avalon because she is rich.
Okay. I will try and put a mark on that.
Okie dokie. So
4
that
hits.
is rating firewall plus intuition, correct?
That it is. Or more likely just device rating times 2.
Device rating times 2.
I mean, if her stats are higher, then go for that, but oh dear. Is it too late to edge?
I'm going to say it is. However, she's got a mark on you, and she's aware of being hacked. Yeah.
Just send her a
She-
message that says Fujin is somewhere. That's all you need to do. You
I'm
don't
gonna
even
send
need
her-
to get a mark.
I'm going to send her a message saying, Fujin is, where do you want to be? Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be?
Pick a location out of the way somewhere. Like, I don't know, like a warehouse district in Tacoma or something like that.
Yes. You give me an address, I say, Fujin is here, and then jack out, reboot.
So is anyone like doing physical recon? Can you see her?
No.
I'll
Okay.
roll a perception test. That's about the best I can do.
You did say she was in the lobby.
We're in the car, right?
She's in the lobby, but like the lobby has like glass, so if you could make a good enough perception check, you can peer out your car window and look into the lobby.
Study in detail, yes, no?
Not study in detail, no.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, you people.
We're a perceptive bunch today.
So, Fujin, he's too busy watching anime.
I'm too busy being mad.
I'm too busy hacking, so I'm not even gonna roll.
Cool. So you see her pick up her comlink and put it to her ear, and then look down as it like beep 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 beep. You are being hacked, and then she sees a message, and then her face just like drops from her happy smiley face to fuck. I'm going to kill people now, and her hair changes from blue to red because of course it does. And then she starts making some calls, and then leaves the lobby, like to go into. Fujin, you've been into this place. She's leaving to the garage.
Do you want to? Can you roll perception to see who she called?
You can make a matrix perception if you don't reboot.
If I don't reboot, so she will
if you
still
don't
have a mark on
reboot,
me.
she'll still have a mark on you. However, you can reboot straight after.
I can do even better than that. I can put another mark. I don't have any marks on.
Nope.
I can put a mark on and then 2 marks on and then snoop. No, just 1 mark and then snoop.
So, yeah.
Try and hack. Edging that.
Yep.
There we go.
Beep. Oh, wait, no. What's your sleaze?
My sleaze is 6.
Her firewall is 6. So, she knows she's being hacked, but not from where. And then she turns her comlink off after she's made the call.
Okay, so
Then you just reboot.
do I have enough time to hack her? Try hack again while she's making the call, or no?
No.
Okay. Well, I reboot.
Cool.
That is my last beast spirit service. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to start resting in the back of this car in case I get enough chance to actually pull off an hour rest.
So, are you guys going to do anything else, or are you just going to wait for what she does?
We're gonna head off to Tacoma. And
I'm
you're there,
kind of letting
or-
you guys call the shots on this one.
Shall we head to Tacoma and confront her?
Epoch looks to Macbeth and says, "It's your party."
No, this one is on Fujin.
This one
to
is on
Fujin.
Fujin, definitely.
I would like to confront her. I think that let me roll a composure test to see if Fujin is being logical or if he's just being an asshole.
Asshole it is.
I mean, 2 successes isn't awful.
Yeah, it's not awful. However, you're logic too.
Yep.
So you're kind of dumb.
No, I know, but he might be smart enough to say that.
It would have been a great composure check for anyone but a charisma mage.
Yeah, I do have a reasonable intuition, so like saying that maybe we should not go right to the place and go somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I'll say the intuition does it. Like, logically, you think, oh, this fucking, I can take this person out, and then she will love me, because I have defeated her enemy. And, but your intuition's like saying, but I could get fucking smashed in the face if I go straight there.
I can't live happily ever after if I'm dead.
I mean, maybe she'll show up alone and have an honorable duel. Maybe she'll show up with a battalion of Red Samurai.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So let's
actually,
find that out.
as
first.
you say that, as you start driving off, you see a helicopter take off from the penthouse area, and it's got Red Samurai on it, and it's moving towards Tacoma.
How much do you guys like Fujin?
How about we hit
I don't know.
Humanus first?
How much does Fujin wanna owe LC?
How about we hit Humanus first? This sounds like a good idea.
Let's steal Humanus first, yeah.
Yeah, let's go
Boy.
deal with Humanus first. I mean, you've got her comm code, right? So
We can try to kill her on the way back
yeah.
when she's on transit.
When she looks like an idiot because she called Red Samurai to a building where there's nobody.
Well, Epoch looks to the group. He's like, "Well, if we intercept her on her drive back or her drive there, Ice Sheet and Stunbolt does some pretty nasty things."
Physical barrier also does nasty things.
Well, Ice Sheet, just one hit guarantees vehicles make a crash test.
Great.
Oh, hey, Sarge is in the Twitch now. Hey,
yes,
Sarge.
he is.
Don't worry, Sarge. Your girlfriend died.
No, your
Okay.
girlfriend's fine.
Yeah, she's only physically maimed.
I'm kidding.
You're gonna dump her. Her charisma's down a little bit.
4 out of 10
We're
would not
kidding.
bang.
We're kidding.
Not even pity.
But yeah, short summary to Sarge. Shit got fucked. Act 1, Scene 1. We're now on a manhunt.
A bad manhunt, because we're not a manhunt team.
Perfect.
No.
Well, we have 2 mages. 2 mages always helps. Awesome. So we're going to Humanus. We're going to find out what's there.
Oh,
Sure.
damn it.
Yeah. So, do we get enough time for a rest on the way to Humanus?
Not really. They're about
Yeah.
10 minutes away.
All right.
What are we gonna do when we get to Humanus?
Yeah.
We haven't really thought this through at all.
Yeah, we're sort of running around with half of a pink mohawk at this point.
Yep.
That's
I
how
said-
not Bob runs often get.
This is Black Trenchcoat for not Bob, right?
I mean, yeah.
Will the unicorn fit in the speedboat this time?
Not Bob's Black Trenchcoat is go kill them somewhere with less security.
You're not wrong.
Okay, cool. So
I mean, my first Black Trenchcoat run on the hub was killing an 80-year-old grandma who happened to be an ex-street samurai.
oh god,
And we all know how that one turned out.
that's awesome. So
We all know how that
the
one-
Humanus place, they were at a club or something, right?
Yeah, it looks to be just like a normal clubhouse, but they've got a bouncer. It's you know what I mean by clubhouse? Like it's sort of not a club like music, but
A gentleman's club?
Hang up. Yeah.
I look to Macbeth and say, hey, can you find out enough about this place? Can we just walk into this kind of place?
I don't think he'll be able to,
I
but
don't think Fujin will be able to, but you two humans probably can.
I'm going to roll.
Well, I'm a human in a $13,000 suit, so...
Yeah, I'm going to do a matrix search on this place.
Cool beans. Okay, it is a respectable businessman's club for high-up politicians. It has a no shirt, no shoes, no service, which basically means no trogs, no elves, no dwarves. Get the fuck out here, you disgusting piece of crab. There's also a lot of heavy ties to Humanus, but the business kind of side. It's where they go to be racist in a nice, safe area where they're not going to be called racist.
Cool.
The dress code is business casual.
I just threw the human-looking rules up in Skype chat, just in case you needed to look at them.
Do you want to throw me a physical mask? And then I
Can we astrally percept this place to see if you can waltz in there with a magical spell and no one notice?
That's a good point.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to.
It's almost like I have 2 logic or something.
Yeah, I have 3. So I look to you and say to tell you, keep an eye out in the astral. I'll come grab you in a split sec if we need you.
Yeah, sure. I'll astrally perceive. I want to know if there's a mana barrier or anything like that around.
Holy crap, that's a lot of viewers.
Yeah.
How many viewers?
we're at 23.
Oh.
Yep.
Hi, people.
Hey, by the way, while this is going on, can somebody who's in chat that is leadership related or Shadow Sea related, do recruiting and answer questions about the Runner Hub, that kind of stuff. But back to the
Sarge,
game.
we're putting you in charge of it.
Cool. If you're around.
Yeah, so is there a mana barrier?
You go hot sim to check your Facebook.
Of course I fucking do. What do you think I am? Some kind of casual?
I know, scrub.
Hey, that being said, if we were all in there, come on, we'd be hot simming to play this.
Okay,
Look,
so what is the plan?
I wanted to sense and see if there is a mana barrier or anybody obviously magical active that I can see.
Roll a sensing, or is that have you
That's
already rolled it? You see no magically active or mana barriers, because fuck mages, am I right?
Alright, so yeah, if something goes wrong, I can just pop in there, manifest with my spirits, and cause havoc.
Boogity boogity boogity.
Okay, so me and LC are going in.
And you're doing most of the talking, because Charisma 3.
Awesome. Luckily, I'm.
So, Elsie, what are you dressed in?
I've got a couple options. I've got a cheap-ass auctioneer business suit.
Yeah, I'll say that will be okay. You can. Do you have it on you, or are you going to have to go back to your home and get it? Because I'm pretty sure you don't carry your suit around with you.
Well,
No.
I'm dressed in my suit because we were at a play.
How much bigger is LC than Fujin? Probably quite a bit.
Yeah.
6'10", body 4, strength 4.
I can give you my Artigem coat. It won't fit well.
6'10", what the fuck?
That's like a short troll.
Yeah.
He's a big old man.
Wow.
That's huge.
You're a
I'm
monster.
scared.
Yeah, the only thing I've got on me that I could give you is my Artigem coat.
I just have to run back quickly and grab the suit.
Where do you live?
Tacoma, right on the border of downtown.
So it'll take you about 20 minutes to get there and back again?
Ooh.
Yep. Let me pull up the freaking hub map, and I can actually tell you the freaking place if it matters.
It's not necessary. Just, yeah, okay, it'll take you 20 minutes to go there and back.
All right.
Yep, so you get that, and Epoch. What are you going in with?
I forgot the exact name for it. It's the freaking like $13,000 armored suit that you. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's a bit high quality for this.
Sleeping Dog.
That would like I have a Zoe Heritage 12. That's what I'm currently wearing. But I have an Actioneer business suit at home.
You can borrow my Artigem coat because it'll fit you.
Are we downtown?
You are downtown, yes.
Okay, well then we're like frickin' right near my Pierre de Terre where I have my action suit, so that is way, way, way closer than going to Tacoma. Because
It'll take you 5 minutes to get there and back again.
Yeah, one of my lifestyles is in Capitol Hill, and that's
Gotcha.
where I have the suit located.
Cool. So you get prepared. It is currently 2:30 in the morning. The club is closed, but there are people in there.
Huh. All right. I walk up to the front door.
Cool.
Is
the
LC
bouncer
with
kinda
me?
Says,
Yep.
the bouncer kind of says, "What the fuck do you want?"
I look at him and go, "Oh, I was coming down here to meet some people." And I start reaching towards the door.
Who? And he kind of stands in front of you.
I look him up and down and say, really? You're asking? Okay. And I go to open the door back more up and give him that kind of look where it's like, yeah, buddy, you don't want to ask about that.
He's just going to give you a blank stare and it's like, well, who the fuck are you? Because I have never seen you in my entire life. And you're trying to get into this club?
Out of character, what's the name of the guy we're looking for?
Giorgio Samuels.
Okay, cool. And what was the information we had on him? Like, I'm just,
Brown hair, size 11 footprint.
He's also a politician, ties to Humanus. What variety of politician? Just sort of in political circles doing political things?
Yeah. He's not a heavy riser, but he is one of the wage slave politicians.
okay, I step over, like one step back away and kind of step to an aside with the bouncer and be like, people in my profession, we don't typically, there's still people here. There's a problem. I'm here to fix it. And I kind of give him like a look and be like, George, the guy that you don't want to piss off.
1 second. And he puts his finger to his micro transceiver and starts sub-vocally talking.
Time to hack! Time to hack! Time to hack!
Yep.
It is not running wireless. It's a micro transceiver.
Fuck you.
Hey, we do it all the time.
I'm gonna give
True.
I can hear this going on, right? I'm gonna give Epoch some coaching at this point.
Okay.
Just over. Yep.
I'm like, okay, this is how you handle this. You like, he's gonna call the guy. Guy's gonna say he's never heard of you. You're gonna say like, of course, I'm a like, what the fuck job do you think I play? He's not gonna confirm to anybody that he knows me.
Yeah.
You're gonna let me in, or it's gonna cause you problems. You don't want to deal with Giorgio when he's mad, that kind of stuff. And
Cool.
then I'm gonna roll my assist on whatever social skill is applicable here, which doesn't matter because they're all the same.
Yep.
There you
Awesome.
go. Which is an awful assist, but hey.
At least you get 3 extra dice.
I can only take 2 of them. I only have 2 dice in all my socials.
Wait, what?
Disgusting.
And you call yourself a face.
No, I've never called Epoch a face. Everyone else has called him a face.
All right, roll for me con at blank because you have actually no, you've got dice for modifiers. At a -3, 4.
And I already have my
Um,
social one in from feeling sickly.
Oh, okay. So just not including the sickness. He's suspicious of you, so -1. You're annoying him, so it's -1. And he has time to evaluate the situation and plausible seeming evidence against you, so you're taking it as a -4.
All right, and so I basically recite all of what all of what I was coached to verbatim. Aside from, I kind of add in a little thing being like, "Look, I got the fuck out of bed at 2:30 in the morning to deal with this, and do I look like I'm the kind of guy who should be out of bed at the moment?" And then I go into that story with the same kind of thing, and I'll roll my fast talk con. You said -5?
-4, not
Negative
including
4.
the assist or the sickness, because
Okay.
they cancel each other out.
So then that is 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 7 is bum 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 bum.
15.
Yeah.
Fucking edgeomancers, mate.
Good
Oh.
at anything in a pinch.
Okay, so
Oh.
yeah, what's the bouncer's sense motive?
So that is... He's a bouncer. So it's con plus charisma. And he has fucking...
It's int plus charisma, judge intentions.
No, it's actually con plus charisma.
Really? Huh.
Yeah,
Alright.
check page 141.
Because it's an opposed test.
Oh,
Most
that's
people
right,
ju-
that's right.
Most people just do it as judge intentions, but
Yeah.
still.
You can
Ugh.
use judge intentions in place of it, but cool.
Wait,
What the fuck did I do?
9d6d6?
And it's just highlighted it?
Eh?
That's fucking cool.
I don't know if that did, but
That's
He
weird.
says, fuck off, kid.
ID and I out. Any other ideas?
Yeah, come physical mask me and I'll deal with this. I'll act like your boss or something.
Okay. And you DNI that, and I say, okay, sure, man. I'm a fixer, but I don't look forward to being you.
Yep.
And I turn and leave, and like walk down around the street.
Okay.
Okay, I will physical. And while I'm walking away, I'm gonna look back over my shoulder, dual natured. Do I see this place like warded or any of that kind of stuff?
It is not warded. There is no magic here because magic is for fucking disgusting mages. Ugh.
Okay, so I'm going to physical mask. 1 second. Where is my character sheet? I need the drain code. I never use this spell with anything other than little tiny baby ones, so I can go into pubs with Papa Grizzly.
Drain -1.
Drain -1. Okay, cool. So I am just going to cast a 4/6. 4/6 physical mask, phys mask.
Dope.
So 5 drain.
Dope indeed, goddamn.
Take 2 drain.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'm going to walk up to the store. Just make me look like a particularly imposing human.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you look like a really. I'm also gonna make you look a little older because you're a kid, aren't you? You're like 21 or something.
25.
Oh, okay.
25-year-old elf.
Okay, I'm gonna make you look like like a 35-year-old human kind of thing. Like a power face, the kind of guy who looks like he spends his whole life yelling at people in a boardroom. And I'm
With
gonna give you a little bit of a permanent scowl.
Yep.
very, very, very round ears.
Suspicious, annoying. I don't know if he has time to evaluate the situation, so you're currently at a -3 to any social rolls. If
Okay.
you try and fast talk him away, then yeah, he's not going to have. If you fast talk, -3. If you try and slow lie convincing, it'll be -4.
Yeah, I'm basically going with a similar version of what I coached him to say, except I'm like, you're wasting my fucking time, and I'm the boss here.
You sent my boy away.
Yeah, you sent my boy away.
I never have to get the fuck up.
Yeah, you're making me get up. Like, this is already going to go bad for you, and if you don't make this quick, it's going to go dead for you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm the captain now.
Yeah. If you don't fix this, I'm going to be mad, and I'm not the man you want mad.
Jesus.
Did you edge that?
Fujin,
Nope.
Oh God.
Fujin is the best face.
Wow.
First impression and Berwick Artigen combo.
He kind of like looks at you up and down. I'm sorry. Okay, go
I'm
on.
just
Go
going
on.
to snap my fingers and point to the side, and then I'm going to call Epoch back. Epoch and last call back.
Epoch is gonna shuffle on over very quickly and say, "Sorry, boss man, sorry." And he's gonna stand back a second, like when you walk in, and look to the bouncer and be like, "Man, I'm sorry you had to deal with him. Even I don't like dealing with him." And walk in.
The bouncer looks white as a sheet. You just kind of face your way through that entire situation, and you walk in, and there's a poker table, and there is a brown-haired man who's missing a clump of his hair, as almost if someone's ripped it out, and 4 NPC humans who aren't important enough to even get a description. They are playing they're playing some poker.
You know what? Okay. I am going to try to affect an accent.
Oh god, this better not be like the last time I played poker when Epoch was around.
Oh God.
I'm going to roll impersonation to affect an accent.
Yep.
It's fine.
Cool. So you do not sound Japanese anymore?
Nope. And I'm just going to, like, walk up to the table and kind of, like, do the head jerk, we need to talk, to the brown-haired dude with the clump of hair missing.
Yeah, he looks up from his thing and says, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
My accent is going to be, like, noticeably European. And say, I'm in from out of town. We got shit to talk about. And,
Yeah, well, I'm in
and
the middle
gonna,
of the
like,
fucking game.
I'm going to point at the clump of hair he's missing and say, there's more behind that than you know.
He looks up at you and says, "Ah, fucking fold." And he puts down on the table 2 aces. And he fucking... He is pissed off that he was about... Because there was a fucking huge pot in the middle, and he was about to win that shit. And he storms off into the back room.
And then I'm going to, let's go to the back room.
Ow.
Right. Do I see matrixy things? Do I see cameras?
Yes, you do.
Are they attached to a host?
Yes, they are. A rating 3 host.
Rating 3 host? I got this shit.
Sure
Well,
hope
what
you do.
grid?
They are connected to the local grid.
Local? Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Gonna hack the host.
Roll it.
I just
And then I do host.
Wait. I actually get 2 more from that.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's the one it goes. So it's host rating plus firewall.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Access granted.
Bidding.
I'm going to go in, switch to running
See
silent.
5 Matrix users currently on the host. Each of them are human icons in sharp dress suit. What does your persona look like?
I'm going to change persona to a human in a sharp dress suit.
Excellent. Cool. It currently looks like a holiday resort. There's a pool in the middle where a patrol ice is kind of swimming. No, the patrol ice is a lifeguard. And he's kind of looking left and right and chilling. There's some trace ices swimming in the pool. Most of them are sitting... It looks like they're sunbathing. So, yeah.
Alright. Okay, so I'm going to, hack the cameras, I suppose. Get them off.
Cool. Roll. Yeah, roll hacking.
Roll the hacky thing, yeah. And,
Device rating plus firewall.
that it is. I'm going to be running silent.
Yep, so you take a -2.
Yes. but I'm in hot sim, so I take effectively nothing.
Yep.
6 hits against the camera, which I believe I get to keep all of those.
Yep. So you have 1 on the camera.
And this is all the cameras, or do I have to hack more?
That is 1 camera.
All right.
Which camera would you like to hack? There's one in the main lobby, there's one in the outside, there's one in the back room.
All of them.
Alright, so you're going to have to hack some more stuff.
That's for the other one, and that's for the last one.
Ooh, bam,
Ooh.
bam, bam. Access denied, access denied. Deet, 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 deet. How the host starts to deploy ice. You have a mark on you.
Well, bollocks.
Roll initiative.
Yep. 9 plus,
Wait, what was the limit on that test for the host?
It's a firewall action. It's firewall action, and he's got a firewall of 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the high one. I just thought it was worth asking. It's a lot of
so-
successes on low dice.
Ice is what is it again?
host
2
rating
times-
times 2. Host
host
rating
rating
times
times
2
2.
plus 46. Oh boy.
6. Fuck it, I'll just have them all as 21 because that happened.
Matrix duels are always the most tense thing in Shadowrun. Because there's only ever one person involved in it.
You have no backup,
Yeah.
unless of
Nope.
course you're glowworm.
All right.
I mean,
does
you've got
the,
an agent.
Does the third camera get a mark on it?
Ah, yes. If you want to roll the third camera, it will count as your action.
No.
Because you failed the first success, and then they started deploying ice and then initiative. So if you want to hack again, that counts as your action.
Yeah.
Make
no.
sense?
Makes sense. Okay. So,
Oh god.
hold on.
The most appropriate sale.
All right. So actually lower my initiative by 1 because first thing I'm going to do is swap attack and data processing. And erase mark.
Erase mark.
Ugh.
Fuck, and that's against what? Firewall plus computer.
Willpower and firewall.
Willpower and firewall, so that's host rating and firewall, which is 96. Access denied. You cannot remove mark. You cannot remove mark.
And
Action.
I take matrix damage because it's an attack action.
Ooh! 1 matrix unresisted.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm running a virtual machine, so 2. Or is it 3?
Oh.
And hosts, IC always attack with 2 times host rating, correct?
That is true. And what is the
Matrix
defense?
perception. So it is trying to see you running silent. Roll
It
for
has a
me.
mark on me. It has
Oh,
a
it
mark
does.
on me.
So never mind. Does that do anything else? Can they mark you, or is it just see you?
For matrix perception?
They
No,
could
the,
figure
um,
out like what the
control
rating of his stats are and stuff like that.
Yes. So it's going to figure out the rating of its stats. That's about it, though.
Alright.
1 second. I did not expect you to fail rating 3 host.
Neither did I, but it got 5 hits somehow.
Okay, Mac, I think you might need to hand in your deck pretty soon.
Hey, not my fault. It got 5 hits on 7 dice. Not my fault.
Looking for a link. So it doesn't do anything. Next one is Trace.
Yes, this is opposed. Actually, you need 2 marks to be able to trace icon.
Okay, so then that fails to get a mark. Actually, the trace icon, the trace ice does it. The track ice. So, yep, that fails.
Okay.
And then Blaster.
What does Blaster do?
Hurts you?
Oh god, Blaster.
Versus
Great
what?
ice versus Logic plus Firewall.
Logic plus Firewall. Oh. Logic plus Firewall?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Macbeth.
Jesus, and you're out of edge. Fucking hell.
Hey, Macbeth. Tell Fujin you're in trouble and tell him where the host is.
Okay, so
I don't know the physical
46.
location of the host.
You have a mark on the host.
I don't know its physical location with a mark.
That's
I need a
right.
trace icon.
Fuck.
Blast ice. So attack DV. So you're taking.
No, I have to
Five.
resist.
Yep, 5d6, 5 matrix damage plus 4 per net hit plus 2. So 4
Oh, hey
plus
guys,
5, 9.
does Macbeth
plus
still
two
have
is
his
11.
biomonitor on? Well, that we can all see.
He does.
Yes, I do.
So you're taking 11 matrix damage.
Resisted with what?
Resisted with willpower plus firewall. You're like just regular. It's matrix damage.
Willpower plus firewall. Okay. I resist 3 of it. How much is that?
So that is 8 matrix damage, and you are link locked.
I have something I want to do.
No, I'm not, because I'm dump shocked, because that is my entire deck.
Oh,
Yep. However, a single successful attack also link locks a target, so you are knocked out and link locked.
I'm not a technomancer.
It doesn't matter.
No, like, my deck is bricked. I cannot be in the Matrix.
It's physically impossible.
Fair
It
enough.
is-
Yeah, good point.
If I
So you jack out. Oh, does that mean you take dump shock damage?
that
Yes.
does, yeah.
Fucking hell!
fuck,
Ouch.
dude.
So that's 6
Oh.
physical damage.
Epoch
Do
is
you
going to
get
turn
to
and
that?
leave. As
It's not
soon as-
unresisted.
Wait.
It's not unresisted. It's resisted with
Oh,
it's resisted with fireball and willpower, and that is the one and only advantage of having an implanted deck.
Yep.
Jeez.
because it's willpower.
I take 1 physical damage.
Oh. So basically, you're in the car with yourself. And you start to go. Your brain starts to spark. You can feel. Oh, roll edge for me. This may be good. You're not going to get something bad happening to you.
1 hit.
Okay. Monica has been deleted.
Dope.
Fuck.
Ah,
Although he doesn't really know that, right? Does he just?
You
not-
don't know that, but
I just
Monica-
stopped craving nachos all of a sudden.
Yeah, like your cravings for stuff is
While,
you're like,
while you're in
"Oh,
the middle of all this
fuck."
pain, you're like your stomach tells you, "Why the fuck have there been nachos in this? This is gross."
I'm going to, hey, last call, you get a deny, give him access to drive your car.
So Macbeth, you're in pain. You're like, oh, and you actually vomit all over the back of his car. Luckily, you were sitting down. You weren't on your back, like lying down. Otherwise, you could have choked on that. Your nose is bleeding. Your eyes are sick. You've got like a headache as if you've been smashed over the head with a hammer. You're freaking out. You're like, oh fuck! What the fuck? Did that happen at a rating 3 host? What the fuck? And you're like, fuck. Whew,
You know-
and you start coming down.
0 hits on 15 dice. I am not even mad.
Hang up your deck.
It hung itself up there.
I'm not even mad.
Yeah, let him drive your car out of here, and I'll summon my car instead. Because he needs to get out of here before bad shit happens.
He has not traced, so the ice believes intruder disconnected. However,
People might look around outside.
micro transceiver in the person's ear that is in the back room is like beeps off. It's like matrix threat eliminated, and he looks up at you and says, "The fuck are you doing in my establishment? Get the fuck out!"
I have a plausible story.
Oh, really? Really? You have a plausible story? Let me hear it. I'm fucking all ears.
Have you ever heard of tracking magic? And I'm going to point at the clump of hair missing. Why do you think he took the hair?
Roll for me. Con fast talk at a -2.
Edge
'Cause he's
it. Oh, you don't edge
pissed.
anymore.
Nope.
Am I?
Fucking hell. Let's see if he
It's a bad roll.
politician can resist. Because politicians are lying bastards.
Yes.
Oh.
Whew.
While I'm vomiting, I'm going to be
Oh.
right back.
Okay, I am the man who smooths over Humanus's problems. I do not appear on camera. You will follow me. I will get you to safety. We will kill the damn metas, and then you can go back to your work.
He looks at you and is like, "You're the German?"
Da.
That in the chat. No. I'm dead. I'm fucking. Okay.
And then, like, I live downtown, so I'm just gonna have our car meet us around the back of this place.
Does not know Russian or German. So he believes that you just said yes.
Yep. Fujin's an idiot.
He follows you, and yeah.
Awesome.
Wow.
I opened the door in a servile manner for Fujin.
Oh, by the way, last call, your biomonitor connected to your panda going beep beep beep. Dangerous signals. Patient is under heavy stress, has vomited, blah blah blah, and it's listing your signals, life signs.
Just, yeah, I'm gonna get into the passenger seat. I'm gonna motion Epoch into
Yep.
the driver's seat, and last calling him into the back.
Oh God, ID and I. No.
It has grid guide. It's fine.
Oh, okay, thank God. And Epoch's getting in the car, and he denies you. How do I turn grid guide on?
I'll just do it.
Okay, and Epoch is going to pretend using his performance skill to drive.
I mean, you're just sending a DNI message to the car to drive to a place, so.
Epoch does not know how to drive. He has 0 dice in it. He has literally 0 dice.
What's your reaction? 1?
Oh no, it's 2 now. He used to have 0. He has 1 dice now.
Is this my car we're talking about? Because it'll just
No, it's my
it'll
car.
get its. Oh, all right, you're fine then.
Cool. So Epoch pretends to drive.
Yep.
It was a long time ago. He had 1 reaction. I just haven't been in a car in that month.
I'm thinking that instead of going for the CIY, I should just say fuck it and get a Renraku Tsurugi.
Oh, dude, trust, something's happening.
Trust.
Okay.
Trust in the
Trust.
GM.
Yeah. And
I
then,
do not trust in the GM. I trust in results.
does anybody in this car have an area jammer right now?
Well, I could create one, but
Okay. Does anybody in this car have an area jammer?
I'm double checking. I'm pretty sure I don't.
so I missed a thing. What happened?
We got him into the back of my car.
Oh, good. Next to the vomiting dwarf.
No, my car.
Oh, never mind.
What are if you ask for that, I go no, but I have a conal silence, so we can turn off tech and then put silence up.
It's more to keep his comlink quiet while we kill this fucker.
Oh, okay.
I think I've got a jammer.
Yeah.
So I take a -2 to literally everything for the next 4 minutes, which isn't that long, honestly.
Your head is just, what the fuck is going on? Why am I covered in puke and blood? And,
Last call. Remember to get
fuck,
Epoch
I
in
shouldn't
your
have
car.
planted that in my head.
Except that planting it in his head actually prevented damage. It's
Yeah,
the one
but-
time putting it in your head paid off.
Yes, but now if I have to repair this, I'm out. Let me check how much money.
Way too much money.
It's 1% per matrix damage, so
8% of your deck. Fucking hell. Don't worry, Macbeth. I've got something good for you.
10%. 20,000 new yen.
Ouch. I've got something good. Just chill. Don't worry. Don't freak out.
I trust you.
Why didn't
You
we
should.
take the decker that we killed's deck?
Because you never do. It's bad. form.
Because that's bad form.
It was actually bricked.
That's
So
true. That's true.
the only thing that worked was that data chip in his hand, which was the bomb that he wanted to kill you with.
That worked. All right. So yeah, let's turn on your jammer and kill this fucker.
All right. Ba-ding.
Yeah.
I think we should. I'm connecting back to the pan with a meta link now. Being like, fuck. Maybe we should not kill him. Just interrogate him, find out what's what, and fuck.
Okay,
My head-
I
my
know a
head
burned out
burns.
building in the Barrens we can take him to.
You mean
don't-
every one of them?
I know a
Don't-
specific one where the neighbor was friendly to me.
A burned out building in the Barrens. Don't tell me it's Father Mercy's.
No, it's
Oh
it's next
god.
to a tailor shop.
Do we want to knock this guy out, or do we want him awake?
I mean, I told him we're getting him to a safe house,
Okay, cool.
so
It's
let's.
believable.
He will question, why are we going into the Barrens? Don't
you-
you know there are metas in here that will pounce on me the second they see me?
I turn around.
I'm just gonna look at him like totally deadpan and say, "Don't you think it's better to be somewhere they wouldn't expect to find you?"
And Epoch also turns around to assist and be like, when the German speaks, you listen to the German. Jesus Christ, man. and he turns back and keeps driving.
That's a hub rule.
Well, yeah, that
the
is a hub rule.
Germans.
So
the
if
Deutsch.
you need to roll, I'm rolling an assist.
You don't need to roll.
Okay.
He shuts the fuck up.
That's
And yeah, turn on the jammer, and we'll do it under the pretext of trying to hide him from them.
Yeah.
Yep. So you take him to the burnt out building, and it's like, this doesn't look like much of a safe house.
There's a basement that's much nicer.
He kind of nods and is scared of you because you are the German.
Yeah. And then we're gonna like walk him into the building, and I'm gonna like walk him to the back room, and then I'm just gonna plug him in the back of the head.
Oh, so you're killing him?
Oh, what we're
I
doing
mean, I want to. If you guys want to stop me, you can.
I want to like interrogate this guy first, find out what's what. I also want to know why I'm covered in digested nachos. God, this is gross.
All right. Yeah. So between the jammer and the sirens noise, we should be cool to just interrogate the shit out of this dude.
Yeah, totally.
So yeah, as soon as he walks through, I'm gonna tell Epoch to drop the mask.
Awesome. And so I drop the mask.
He steps back and is like, magic! Elves! I knew I should have listened to that man who was ranting about the Keeblers!
Sit the fuck down.
I walk in,
I
wipe
should
my
have
mouth
listened to
off.
the fucking Russian. And he sits down on the, yeah.
Epoch draws his machine pistol and takes up an ominous pose in silence and says, "You listen fucking good to what this man has to
Fuck
say."
off, you Keebler piece of shit. I'm not listening to you. Actually,
Epoch
fuck
said
off,
it.
you mage.
Oh, mage. All right.
I'm gonna throw a Force 1 lightning bolt next to his head,
Yep.
just to obviously wield magic at him. I'm gonna
So-
say,
You know,
yeah.
I'm gonna walk in with a nosebleed, covered in vomit, as tends to happen with not Bob runs.
That's the second time it's happened.
Awesome. Actually, if I see you throwing that lightning bolt, I'm gonna throw a Force 1 lightning ball in very animated at the ceiling and just scream at him, "Shut the fuck up!" And then turn to Fujin to have him continue talking.
You're gonna tell us everything that you fucking did with that dwarf and that blue-haired woman.
Actually, he is prejudiced against you.
Yep.
So he gets resistances because prejudice is a negative quality.
But
Well, I
I'm
mean,
betting that I get a shit ton of intimidation bonus dice right
And
now.
I
Okay,
will
so intimidation.
roll an assist.
So
Can I roll an
+1
assist?
physically imposing, +2 for outnumber, so that's currently +3.
Yep.
+5.
Plus
do you want
magic.
me to? You want me to roll on in there too?
We maxed his assist already.
I only can get one
+5,
assist only.
and then if he's racist prejudice, so you get +2 because he's radical against you. However, you are getting shitloads of intimidation modifiers.
Okay, so how much plus am I getting?
+1.
Total?
Yeah, because he's -4 because he is your enemy, and +5 because imposing, number, outnumber, and wielding obvious magic.
Any penalties for me walking in covered in vomit?
No, he doesn't see you.
Oh, did
'Cause
that,
I'm too
did
short,
those penalties
right?
include the teamwork?
That does not include the teamwork, no. So
No, I'm totally, it's fine.
Okay.
Even with all that, it is still 15.
he starts saying, the dwarf. Fucking hell. He starts to say, fucking knew I shouldn't have hired a meta. All right. I hired him to kill Kamiko.
Why?
Because the fucking whore was
I shoot him
fucking
with a
singing.
Wait. You're not even going to wait
He-
for him to finish?
Yeah.
He called Kimiko a whore. I shoot him with a knife.
Okay, I'm cool with
Does
that.
anyone want to stop him? It's a reaction plus intuition to.
I'll interfere with that.
That makes sense for last call to do. It wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense for Epoch to do.
Roll reaction plus intuition. Is that okay? Do you want to roll against it, Fujin?
I don't actually have very many shooting dice, so it's probably just going to happen.
So, last call, you go up and push his hand out of the way. Bullet goes next to him, and he freaks the fuck out. Good old good cop, bad cop. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm just going to like look at last call and then look back to the dude. You don't say shit about her.
This guy's
We'll
sitting,
say
right?
Fucking shit now. Yeah, he is sitting.
Okay.
She's a fucking whore who gave up her meta-humanity, who gave up her humanity for some fucking trog pieces of shit.
Can I shoot? I'm just going to send you a DNI. Can I shoot him in the leg at least?
I'm gonna move behind him and grab him by the hair.
Yep, you grab him by the hand and he goes, ah!
I put the survival knife that I draw at his throat, cutting slightly into it, and say, "Shut the fuck up! Only answer what you're told." And look back to Fujin.
All right. Why did you hire a dwarf to do this?
Actually, was that a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, it's not a glitch. That sort of looked like a glitch.
No, yeah, I counted. It was one short. I was like, yep. That's
So,
why I like the sort macro.
why did you hire the dwarf? He kind of like spits out and like, fucking matters. They're all criminals anyway, so it doesn't friggin' matter.
I think
Hired
hiring
him.
someone to kill someone is a criminal act. Just saying.
Fuck off, you. And he
Yeah,
says,
fuck
I
off you
hired him
too.
because he fraggin' hated the bitch who was setting up some fraggin' play that this fraggin' spit was going to. Metal-loving piece of shit.
I mean, honestly, do we think we're... I don't know what else to ask this guy. I mean, do you have any ideas? Fujin would be,
Anyone-
like, super flustered, so you're gonna have to, like, talk him at this point.
Anyone else involved that we should know of? And we might let you go. DNI, we're not letting him go.
DNI.
Anyone else not
Six
letting
cents
you
of
go?
bullet to dude's head.
Can I have you roll another intimidation check? Because this is quite pertinent.
Okay.
And you will get +3 to this.
Over what it was last time?
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking A. It was Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson told us to do it.
Which...
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Everyone's named Johnson in this town.
Hey, fuck off, dwarf. I don't have to take shit from you.
You ain't in a position not to.
I'll roll edge for me, Epoch, to see if you cut deep, too deep.
Epoch, do you want someone who can actually, not turn him into itty-bitty pieces?
You cut him, like, so it starts bleeding quite heavily, but you miss his jugular and his airways. And he's like, fuck! Ah! 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 Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Ah! I don't fucking know, he's Mr. Johnson!
Can you give me a description? What does he look like?
I'm gonna roll judge intentions to see if he knows more than he's telling us.
Yep.
Chummers, you're really not helping the whole metahuman image right now.
This man tried to kill us.
Judge intentions is a social test, right?
Or, This man tried to kill me. This man tried to kill,
He's not lying, and he will be start to describe. He was Asian. He had black hair, a nice suit. Fuck!
Did you
Ah!
notice any marks on him of any kind? Anything
He was
distinguishing?
fucking wearing sunglasses. I don't fucking know. Oh, he's Dark Warehouse. Fuck!
Which warehouse?
It was in fucking Everett or some shit like that.
Give me the
Think,
address.
think harder, Chummer.
He gives you
Maybe they'll let me
address.
patch you up.
He gives you the address to the warehouse that you were before in.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, fuck! And there was this crazy
All right.
fucking blue-haired chick. I don't fucking know.
Were they
So-
together? The blue-haired chick and the Johnson?
Yeah, she was his fucking bodyguard.
That's all I need. Thank you.
You gonna fucking let me go?
Do we need anything else from this dude?
I'm going to, I don't have a deck, so never mind.
You have a comlink.
I do have a comlink. Do I still have the footage from the, thing saved on, like, a data chip or something?
I will fucking... Yes, you do, because you're not an idiot and you make backups.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna slot that into my, Erica Elite comlink. First time I've actually, like, really used that. And, search for the, dude.
Cool. You've got a data processing of 4.
Yes.
So, search for it.
Alright.
You're searching at Mr. Johnson's?
The, well, there's the, do I have video footage of that man that he is describing?
No. He came in through a different entrance.
We can hack it up. Go back there. There's probably another camera that caught that guy. Now that we know where
We don't have a Decker anymore.
I'm like, oh yeah, right. Sorry.
I can call Brutus.
I'm just gonna like pat you on the shoulder. Sorry.
I just realized something. Have I not been saying anything for a long time?
It's been a while.
My mic has been muted. I
Great.
that for like the last 10, 15 minutes, and I was wondering why everyone was ignoring me.
That's a very apt laugh from your wife there.
Oh God. Okay. Good thing.
So do you have anything you want to ask this guy before I kill him?
No, I've been saying for a while that I cut to the bone.
Oh no, let me kill him.
Alright, so searching shadow nets for Johnsons that fit the description that are associated with Runraku.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty hard one. Like,
So-
6 threshold.
So don't find anything. Okay. Okay.
I know blue-haired chick. Can we find out who she is the bodyguard for now? Would that be an easier search?
It would be. However, you'd probably have to get some information from the Renraku host.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Well, we don't have to
company.
look for public appearances of the blue-haired girl and who she's with.
Lateral thinking. Roll
Yes.
a data search, threshold of 3, to try and find some public
There.
appearances of this person. Oh, goddamn, that hits your limit. Okay, so you see the blue-haired chick is following around a large number of dark men in suits in the background of a lot of Renraku. They're talking about stuff. The Renraku Sensei S, the new unveiling of a comlink. It says it's got a bigger screen, more user functionality, basically everything Apple says about an iPhone to make people buy it.
Even though it's the same fucking thing.
It is the same fucking thing. To a decker, you're like, what the fuck are they on about? This is the same thing. Just get a Transys Avalon, you're good. Or Fairlight. However, to a regular pleb wage slave, it sounds like, oh my god, this is the new best thing in new best thing in
calm
since sliced
technology.
bread. Exactly. She is bodyguarding a variety of Asian men with black hair and sunglasses, dark suits, who seem to be almost interchangeable, as if she was a bodyguard for a large amount of Mr. Johnson's.
Okay, I'm going to pocket my pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, you know, it would have been so much easier if you just told us everything up front. I'm just going to look at him.
Okay, I'm going to make this. Make a reaction plus intuition test.
All right. I'm awful at those.
Yep. Which is my making you roll it.
I mean, it's still okay.
Oh, that was greater than 6. Whoops. So 1 hit. He tries to split blood, mucus, and saliva at you, like as a final act of contempt. However, you dodge out of the way.
As a reaction, a knife flies out of where my wrist is and buries in his face with a fling spell.
Jesus,
Yeah,
you
he dies.
guys.
Last call. You're just kind of like, what the fuck?
I'm saying, like, you fucking amateurs.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I did.
Cho-chan?
I also saw 2 professionals lose their fucking cool really fast.
Yeah. You don't fuck with Kimiko. You just don't do it.
Epoch looks at you, he's like, I didn't know I lost my cool. I thought we were torturing. Sorry, LC.
I mean, I know what happened when somebody went after your girl.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
That's cute, Fujin. Keep in mind that next time I'm patching up a bullet hole.
I didn't say anything bad about you. I thought it was appropriate.
Alright, so...
Let's all be friends here. All right.
One thing I realized there too.
The chat's just like, oh shit!
One thing I realized out of character, Epoch's rationalization and everything he DNI'd you guys was muted. So you guys didn't hear. Like, he wasn't really freaking out. He was trying to like be cold and calculating. So it just got missed.
Take a 5-minute break from the psychopathy.
Yeah.
You sick fucks have murdered a semi-innocent man.
He's gonna be Epoch. Is
I mean, he was part of like hiring somebody to go kill someone.
I thought this was the run. Epoch is going to sterilize and then scrub.
Yeah.
Yep. He's just going to leave this dead humanist fucker in the middle of the Barrens, where probably no one important will find him.
Yeah, and we're gonna scrub the hell out of everything, and sterilize everything as we walk out.
Yep. I have Fujin to roll edge.
Oh god.
Interesting. Okay. Yep. Cool.
I'm sure that's bad.
So, I just want to touch base here for a sec. What are we trying to even do at this point?
I lost
Figure
track
out
of...
who...
Sorry.
So, whoever Blue is bodyguarding was hired the Humanist guy and the dwarf to kill Kimiko, right?
So basically,
Are we
I wanted you
100%?
to the man who attacked her, and she's paying you also to find out who and where the attack came from.
Yeah. Which we know now, so I guess we could just leave it here.
You could leave it here, but if you want blood vengeance against Kimiko's ex-lover, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm not going to force you guys to do that. Like,
I would love to help, but
I think at this point, Epoch would want to touch base with the Johnson and see if we're going to get paid for wet working everyone that tried to kill her, or if she just wants to know. Because honestly, out of character, I lost track of what we were actually doing a long time ago. So I was just assuming that what we were doing was the exact mission and going forward with it, rather than outing myself for losing track of what was actually happening.
yeah.
Well, I'll do the outing then. Just
Okay.
fucking A.
You know what? At this point, I mean, I could just message Kimiko and ask us what she wants to do now that we know who sent the hit out.
Yep, she says, okay, so out of character, you can end the run here and feel slightly good about killing a Humanist member, because you know the attack came from Renraku and she doesn't really expect you to go up against a AAA on fucking in a flash at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
She knows it's Renraku, and she knows if you tell her it's her ex-lover, that's enough. If you give her the information and how you tracked her down, that is also good. You'll get 5,000 Nuyen each, except for Macbeth, who gets a mysterious call from Brutus. Yeah, we'll say Brutus.
Hi, Brutus.
Fuck, what nationality is Brutus?
Fuck, that's a pretty good question.
His last name is Giuliani, so
Either American or Italian.
He's got to be Italian, right?
yeah.
I mean, that was my assumption.
He's a troll, either way.
He's probably
I can't do Italian accents. It's I will do my troll accent. Wait, what is your name under Macbeth for him?
Let me see. I think it's... let me check. It is my rating 3 sin, which is Joe Rivera.
Mr. Rivera, come to my
Yes.
office immediately.
Yes, sir. So, what's the plan? Are we stopping right here?
I am completely
I think
okay with continuing, but it also sounds like the rest of this could be a separate run.
Yeah, I think we need to have like a quick powwow once everything's been caught up because I'm feeling a little lost.
I think either way, we're probably at the point where, like, in character, we would probably need to break for the night.
Yeah, well, we'd have to
Yeah.
stop for the night regardless, but
So.
I'm totally fine with continuing, player-wise, and Epoch would, be fine to keep working the next day.
Yeah.
But
If you
while
guys
we're
wanna
on
keep
break,
running,
I can
we
catch you up
can.
on what's going. We can catch up on what's been happening.
Yeah, we need to sort of make sure everyone's on the
Collective
same
thoughts.
page.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
'cause-
I will just add a character say. Originally, if you brought the body back to her, she would say, "Okay, find out who paid for this to happen, because they might do it again." But you kind of skip that. So she's paying you 20,000 to find the person who originally hired the hit, and that was going through a shit ton of proxies and all that kind of stuff. And you eventually tracked it down to it was hired by Renraku Johnson against Kimiko for some reason that you don't know. However, Fujin probably does because Blue is involved.
Yeah.
And we
And-
got through those proxies because of a lot of really lucky legwork. So we're pretty far ahead on this mission, I guess, out of
Yep.
character.
If you would like to continue going and plan, I could do another hour of you guys hitting Renraku and trying to kill Blue if you want, or you can let her live. You're going to get paid either way.
I am good either way. I just know there's going to be probably a bit more legwork and an actual having to sit down and plan. Because
I mean, we have Blue's comm code, and Blue does have somewhat of a sense of honor. So if we say that, like, hey, look, I saw you call your samurai buddies, are you a coward? We might be able to get her alone.
And we can play, out of character, I can play for a
and
couple
then
more
we
hours
put a
if
bullet
want.
in her, right?
That's what I want to do. But yeah,
If we're getting paid for it.
I want to get her on saying that she's the one who took the hit out, and then I want to put a bullet in her personally.
All right. Well, if we can set that up somewhere nice and far away, I actually might get to dust off one of the more unused attachments on my weapon.
Awesome.
If you want to go that route.
Here's the thing.
Oh, and Macbeth has got a call from Brutus, mysteriously wanting to see him immediately.
Here's the thing, Renraku.
Yeah,
And-
Blue does have like a sense of honor thing going on where she might actually show up alone if I convinced her that I was going to be alone also.
You know what I gotta say? What the heck? May as well collect all 10. I've already got a couple corpse after me.
Well, the way
Gotta
I'm
catch 'em all.
The way I'm seeing it is, regardless if we don't continue, there's another run here, and I'd rather play it now.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can agree with that.
All right. So,
So I'll just do Macbeth's thing real quick, and then we'll get into the planning stage. So Macbeth, you rock up at 4 a.m. In the middle of the night, and Brutus is there. He looks like he's sleep deprived as fuck. However, do you have Etu?
that I do, yes.
Excellent, because Etu can actually have you put it in, and it's like he actually no. He holds up a small present and throws it to you.
You can open it up. What is it?
It is a Sony 31Y.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a Sony 31Y.
Go open up Cyberdex, Macbeth.
Did... I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Did
You mean
Did I just
CIY?
CIY, yeah.
I just get an upgraded deck?
He looks at you and he says, "Yeah, we're gonna have to take that old one out."
Yeah. Does this have to be implanted?
Nope.
This one? No.
However, I need it out now. We've my associate and I have found that you have something compromised in that skull of yours, and I don't want to be fucking found. Here's the cyber deck. Give me your fucking other deck, and otherwise we are no longer doing business.
Yes, sir.
Good.
How
He
much-
hands you a He basically just walks up to you and injects a dose of narcoject into you, and you're fucking out cold.
Okay.
You wake up a few hours later, and you no longer have a pounding headache. You see an internal cyber deck being stripped and looked over by. Actually, it's being couriered out, and I will need to talk to Impulse about something after the run. Interesting fun.
How much money do I owe? How much am I in debt?
All of your money, plus the money you would have gotten from the cyber deck, and then I will say you owe Brutus 1 favor.
I owe Brutus 1 favor. Okay, so hold on. I need to calculate how much that favor is worth.
Yeah.
Because
And
yeah.
and then we should take our break, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because hold on.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
How much is
Out of
this?
character, he's selling it to Shift because Shift is interested in what Monica is. However, he doesn't know you've just bricked your fucking head and deleted her.
Awesome. Maybe they can
So-
find some revenants.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
probably.
If
I'm
Shift-
sure an AI could
it-
cover something.
It's
If
Shift.
Shift wants to go have a talk,
Oh, last call. This might affect Sunday's run.
it just might, because
Oh,
Epoch.
Epoch and Last Call are on a prime run on Sunday with involved with Shift.
What are they doing?
The specifics come down to we're bombing Barbados.
We're overthrowing the government and installing UK rule.
No,
No,
we're overthrowing
we're
UK
overthrow-
rule and install.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
the other way around. You're right. Oh, Macbeth is on that too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to know how much the favor I owe costs?
How much?
What?
200 grand.
No. A little better than that. A little lower than that.
150?
72,575.
I'll say you owe 3 favors to him, and you have to do them.
Yeah, because that's
Otherwise-
that's like 3 runs.
Yep.
Awesome. That's cool.
Cool, and we will take a break.
Okay.
All right.
Do I get to keep my programs?
Yes, you do.
Because they are
Okay.
in the infinite cloud. Not actually. That's
the
just how they
Matrix.
kind
They're
of
in-
get dealt with.
They are
You
in the
back
cloud.
them up on a data. You back them up on a metal link.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm sure they can. I'm sure Shift can recover something from that brain deck.
It's because this is basically your initiation, but you're not magic, you're a decker, so you got a better deck.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm cool with it mechanically. So, since we're going on
I
break,
sent it past the mod, and they said cool.
since we're going to the
Thank you.
break, let's all go to the lobby. He's gonna
Let's
play.
all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. I'm sorry,
Let's
when
all
I
go
came
to the
across that, I
lobby
couldn't help
and
but
have
start
ourselves some
laughing, and
snacks.
my girlfriend
Woo!
woke up and looked at me
Brought
like
to you by
I
Eagle Corp,
had
all
finally
natural
cracked.
Quantami bars, now in Metasapient friendly. What time did you find that?
Oh, 5:45 in the morning,
That
give
was
or take.
exactly my plan, to find that in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I found it about like 5:45 in the morning. I just start laughing. Girlfriend's alarm goes off. She gets up. She looks at me like, "Oh God, the project broke you." She's like, "Did what happened?" I can't even speak. And she's like, "Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna be okay with you doing overnight editing."
Did you show her
She's-
it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
She said, and I quote, "Y'all fuckers are nerds." I'm going. Then again, she sort of rolled her eyes at this whole thing,
That's funny.
and then was jealous at why it's happening.
Did you make her listen to the intermission at that time in the morning?
I played it while she was getting ready all day.
All right.
Like the 45 minutes she was getting ready, just let's all go. And
All right, Bob, you there?
nope.
All right. So, if I lose all of my money, 30% deck cost, which is selling as used cyberware. Actually, hold on. Might be able to get a tiny. Nah, not enough to be worth mentioning.
You got a new deck, dude.
I did, but I now owe. Hold on. 2, 5, 7. That much. I owe a favor worth that much.
Which that's cool. That's why it's like 3 favors, because that is the maximum you could really get on 3 runs. You know, converting karma into money and really good paying jobs. So that makes sense.
Alright.
Oh, and because I don't think that they actually got to hear it, I'm actually going to play the entirety of the intermission when no one's talking.
Oh, everyone keep talking.
Let's all go to the lobby. Skype won't be able to hear it. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves some snacks.
On the note of initiations and personal plots, I got to figure out what LC's next move is.
Well, as I think I've said before already on this chat, as soon as I get comfortable with Deckers, which will probably be 1 or 2 runs on Celertis and a whole bunch of rule reading, I'm going to be opening up my initiations to initiations, submersions, and all manner of solo runs, including contact upping and plot development.
As soon as rules get settled on, anyway.
For the solo runs?
Yeah. Well, I mean, isn't there some contention right now about upping contacts, or is that just sort of?
There's no contention. There's no contention on upping contacts in regard to solo runs. There is still a lot of work to do with how we deal with contacts in general, but solo runs right now, like Cat 9 just ran a solo run for a pair of people who got contacts from it. So.
Nice. Well, I was talking. I got to figure out what my next move is in regards to the reality hackers, because New Yen's head must be put on a pike.
I want to help Sarge battle through all of your all your plot lines if he needs an extra GM, because that'd be a hell of a lot of fun.
He very much might. I don't know how much he wants to tackle that, because, well, given head counts and all that. Eyeballing, there's probably about 6 or 7 people who are willing to throw in and help LC, and that's a lot of muscle if I turn you guys over to go find where he is and everything about him.
Yep. So just a question, guys.
Yep.
While I was eating my sandwich, I had an epiphany. I was meant to do Fujin's initiation run after this, but if we extend this run by an hour and you do this, I will say this is your initiation run, Fujin. You don't get any extra karma for this extra bit, however you initiate.
Oh yeah, because he's dealing with an ordeal.
Yep, sure.
Plot story ordeal. That's perfect.
Yep.
Double initiation madness?
Exactly.
And one thing I wanted to bring up, because I feel like I was a little out of it because I was muted for an entire interrogation. I was kind of like out of character and in character. I kind of saw that as, we're not going to let this guy go under any circumstances whatsoever. Killing him is just a job because we we can't get made stealing a high-ranking Humanist guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because yeah, that was really such a pivotal point. I'm so glad I typically type /me and all the time, even when I am talking. So and you guys responded to some of those right at the same time you responded to what I thought you were responding to what I said. So for a long time I thought you were kind of talking to me, kind of ignoring me. So it was weird.
Yeah, no, LC just found how you get. LC was just like, fucking amateurs. We could have dragged this out and actually gotten something from it.
I out of character, I totally agree with you. In character,
No, I understand. You played your character, just that was where LC came from with, the fuck, guys?
Yep. And Fujin was in a bad way, and that's why he responded shittily.
Yeah, and out of character, it made sense. In character...
LC's friends with loaders. He knows all about shitty responses.
Yep.
Yeah. And also, Epoch might have been really enjoying an excuse to gut somebody, which is dark as balls.
Oh, if Epoch wants to get dark, the thing with Nguyen is going to get, pitch black.
I don't know, the thing with Nguyen or the other thing?
Speaking of Nguyen, guess how much money I have? Guess how much Nguyen I have?
0.
None?
0. Guess how much Nguyen I'm in the hole? I typed in the roll 20.
Yeah, you're basically 72 grand in debt to Brutus and Etu.
Yeah.
Which I'm cool with in a solo run built entirely around you that the entirety of Runner Hub helped make happen.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a deal.
This is seriously this is actually the biggest, most intense thing Runner Hub has done.
Yeah. But what were you getting at with the other thing about Nguyen?
Not with Nguyen, but the other personal thing that LC needs to deal with soon.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit more complicated, but there's other people involved in that because there was someone else who's getting a talking to from Evo.
Would that be Fujin? Maybe I don't know.
No.
Because I should.
I know who it is. I'm not going to throw names out,
Yeah.
but Elsie's going to be calling people for this one.
Yeah.
But the Nguyen one is what I'm more focused on, because that's a bit more player-driven.
Yeah. That other one is darker, though. I think.
You really don't want to know what I'm planning for Nguyen, then.
I don't know. At least he's like,
Deserving of it?
yeah.
Well,
I
you'll
don't
probably
think
want
the other
to.
one really deserves it.
You'll probably want to bring Epoch in because if you can ever make it, if anything can be made to seem like it's part of the job, then he goes for it.
Killing a 12-year-old girl?
You're probably going to have to really convince him it's part of the job, but
No, that's going to be... I'm
That is
pretty sure that's
job.
the Evo job.
Yeah.
We're going to have to kill a 12-year-old girl.
if he's getting paid for it, he'll do it no problem.
See, there's the hitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he's not getting paid for it, he's got to be convinced that it's keeping up good ties with good runners is part of the job.
Yeah.
Oh, Pimp Dracula.
see.
You didn't actually miss anything. We've been on break for the last 5 minutes. We're on break for another 5, maybe more minutes. We're actually talking about stuff that's not related to this run.
I'm back.
So if anybody
sandwich is
just
delicious.
heard all the killing and murder and assassination talk, that's actually not related to this run. It was just small talk in a break.
So now let's talk about the murder and killing and assassination we need to pull off in this run.
But at least that's of
Sure.
an armed, scary bodyguard, not a 12-year-old girl.
I don't necessarily know she needs to be armed.
She is armed. When her arms are on, she's armed.
I actually don't know what kind of adept she is. I just assume phys ad because bodyguard.
All right,
Well,
guys.
you don't get a social adept to be your bodyguard unless you're Horizon.
Yeah.
So, after Macbeth wakes up from his date rape situation,
Do I heal my
Um,
one physical?
yeah,
And this is overnight,
he's
right?
a doc. This is overnight. It's about like 8 hours of sleep from 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So you wake up at midday because,
Do we
That
roll
was a
to
long
do we
night.
roll to fix stun?
yes, please.
Okay, and now Epoch is in full flu. Like before, we're kind of just sidewiping it. Now he's actually like snotty and obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So what's he?
You know what?
Body will.
I have a better idea. Epoch, you can wear the hazmat suit.
Okay. Coolio. I am gonna. Oh, are we starting again, or are we waiting for something?
No starting.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just chomping on food because food is
Yeah,
delicious.
girlfriend's home, so she's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Say these exact words verbatim. I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm playing imaginary pretend online with a bunch of people where an elf, 2 elves, a dwarf, and a human medic just blew up a musical theater, killed a racist prick, and now we're trying to hunt down someone who killed the elf's waifu.
She plays Shadowrun too.
Doesn't need context.
This
She's
is
got a
like-
cute voice.
They say you have a cute voice.
Okay, denying you have a cute voice in a cute voice, even when the original statement was a joke, only proves the point.
Wait, were you joking about her having a cute voice? That's an insult!
Shut up, Australian. Stop screwing my
You
game.
want to fucking shake my all fucking got glass in my butt bag? I came dressed as tank.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna go. Epoch is going to go up to his when he wakes up in the morning. He's gonna call Ashley, his daughter-in-law, and be like, "Hey, I need a bag of IV, a bag of fluids. It's actually an item."
Dad? You haven't called me in weeks. I thought you were dead. What's going on?
Yeah. It goes, oh yeah. I've been working, and I gotta have wait. We gotta get you some good sin so you come visit me at my new place. I'm gonna be by. I gotta come see Tucker in a couple days. I'm gonna go pick up that new towels he has for me. But yeah, I need to swing by. I'm downstairs in the basement.
That sounds oddly specific. And why are you in the basement? Is that where you're living now? Really, Dad?
I never moved out. I just paid you rent like 6 days ago.
You're living in the basement. Oh, really? I mean,
you know this is where I have my freaking Christian altar. I gotta stay here.
why couldn't you move out though and move your Christian altar? Just a couple of plates and some priest stuff and
Something
It is more than
wrong
that.
there, Epoch?
It is more than that. And I tell you, not only have I moved out, I have 2 other places, and Tucker
Why are you
is okay
still
with it.
living in my basement?
I'm take it up with Tucker. Tucker's fine with this. Tucker's
I'm
okay.
here with your lives, Dad. Come on, leave. You're ruining everything.
Yeah, come on, you helped me last time. All I need is some fluids. I'm feeling like shit. I gotta get to work today. Just take it up with Tucker.
It's so specific. Why do you need fluids?
I'm sick and I have to go to work.
Epoch, dude, just wanting. I can get you a bag of IV fluids a lot easier.
I know, but this is his daughter-in-law, and he has her loyalty's only 4, and the son is loyalty 6. So Ashley and him actually do argue quite often.
Great.
Ashley then says, Dad, you paid us rent 6 days ago. Okay. But why haven't you moved out? I tried to bring a boy home a couple days ago, and I couldn't bring him into the basement because there was a smell coming from there. And then he went in, and he sees you. It's weird.
By the way, daughter-in-law.
This is the daughter-in-law, and she's like 45.
Changing it then, because I forgot you were
I don't know. You should have just rolled with it.
Epoch's like, you brought home a what? What? What is?
It better have been my son.
Yeah.
Is she married?
Yeah, she's married to my son.
Daughter-in-law.
Makes so much sense. Okay, I'm sorry. Rewind a bit.
Yeah, like the whole way, really.
No, the first part, all the first part makes sense.
Yeah. To the boy bit, it's like, do they have a son?
No, they don't have kids.
Fuck it. I'm rolling for it.
They can have kids. That's fine. We can say they have a daughter.
Okay. I should actually roll 1d3 because that's insane. Have 3 children apparently.
Okay,
Triplets.
cool. They have 3 kids.
Instead of 6, because fuck.
Maybe the youngest still lives at home and a daughter because they're 45 and 47.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because Epoch is in his 70s.
Julia, your granddaughter went down there. I had to explain why her grandfather, the priest, a priest, mind you, who's taken a vow of celibacy, is living in our basement and has a weird, creepy shrine. Do you know how confusing that was to explain what celibacy is to a child?
I can't believe you let her in the basement. We've talked about this. Tucker knows all the valuable stuff that's in there.
Why did you put, do you have guns down there?
Yeah, I have a red line special and a Colt Inception just lying on a table openly.
Pointing a laser gun. She killed the cat.
I told you
Damn,
she shouldn't have that cat.
She's a good shot.
I told you she shouldn't have that cat. That cat is. She's not nearly as responsible enough to have a cat. That's unbelievable. Why would you let her have a cat? No, she just killed it. The damn dead cat. You know how bad that is for my freaking astral aura sitting around my shrine. You're messing that up. Cat blood. I'm not a voodoo.
I have had it up to here with you and your fucking, you can't have this, it'll ruin the astral, or you can't have sex over me because it's freaking me out when I astral perceive. It's weird, man. It's weird.
You're the one who married a talismonger. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna call my friend. I'm gonna get some fluid, and hangs up the phone.
The best contact call I've ever had.
And that's exactly why I have her at loyalty 4, because she would be loyalty 6. She's family, but they don't get along. So
yeah,
that's awesome.
Perfect.
Jesus.
Well, by the way, I don't know if you also know this, but She's currently.
And everyone got real staticky there. Want to try that again, Bob?
Still staticky?
No, you're good.
Okay. Do you want this to happen over the conference call so everyone can hear it, or is this just a you and her thing? Epoch. What do you want to? Was that discussion private or public?
It was probably no, because I was waking up at their house, so I was probably calling her when she was upstairs, because sometimes she leaves me food.
Like calling someone instead of just fucking coming out and talking to them.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why it made sense when she was like, "You're not here," and I'm like, "I'm in the basement." Also, there's also a guy in an iron lung.
Great.
Wait, what?
There's a guy in an iron lung being stored here.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask. Nope. Don't want to know. Don't
But,
want to know.
but
Nope.
long story short, Epoch leaves without fluids.
Last call, you get a call from Epoch and it says, "Hey, can you get me some fluids, please?"
You know, those are just included in a rating 3 med kit, right?
Yeah, that's why I was just gonna pull some out of the rating 6 med kit I keep around.
All right. When Epoch matches up with him, he's gonna take an IV and he's going to duct tape the bag of fluids to his side and try to feel less sick.
Do you want me to help with that?
Okay.
Can I have last call making a body plus willpower if you're going near him with the IV?
Here, I'll do it. Or, you do it. Whatever. I don't care.
Sure.
If you do get sick, you won't get sick till after the run at least, because you don't get sick instantly. Unless this is some sort of crazy 2075 awakened flu.
It kind of is.
2 successes.
Use Edge.
Fuck it, I'll use Edge. I am suspect of you, Bob. 4 hits.
It was threshold 3.
Whew.
So you're not sick. You plug him into the IV, and he coughs on you.
I just look at him. Swear, if I get sick, you're gonna regret it.
I'm sorry, man. We gotta get. Ugh. And he wipes some snot off his face.
We just lost our GM.
Oh, okay.
It happens. It's a Bob run.
It's just kind of part of it.
Just
Damn you, Tony Abbott!
No.
Indeed, damn Tony Abbott. So you guys got made up?
Yep. I have a shiny new cyber deck I'm keeping in my arm, not in my head. Also, Chummer's being weird when I took out the.
You can do a few things with the debt. You can pay it off normally and then not owe him, or you can owe him the favors.
I think it will end up being a combination of those.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 75 or
72,545.
I put stuff like that in the notes section. I find
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay. Just like
Ow!
add the
My foot.
delete your old thing, add the deck for free. Notes section.
Yeah.
So
Chummers.
And you can
like
you can put a note next to the contact too.
Yeah.
That you owe the Giuliani brothers 3 favors.
I just have that in notes.
Or
I
Yep,
owe
everyone
Giuliani
they
brothers.
got
Yeah.
one edge
Dreaming-
back from a good night's sleep.
Cool. And one thing that we brought up earlier, when I introduced them to Dr. Amelia, do they get her at a loyalty 1 or something from introductions? I know I've
no, they
seen
don't.
some. Okay.
It's no.
Okay. I've seen some runs where people like do introductions and pick stuff up, so I'm not sure how that works. I've seen Kat do it.
If
so.
you did like a lot in the with her,
Okay.
maybe, or if you did some dealings with her, but it was just kind of like
Okay.
giving.
It doesn't matter if it's the same, but I did have a bunch of chat where I was DNIing to her that she should, get to know last call. But, anyways, not super important. We can continue.
So, yeah, we have that. What's her face's comm code.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to personally drive out to the middle of the Barrens.
Yep.
And call her from a metal link.
If you're going into the middle of the Barrens, the metal link won't work. The noise.
Okay,
I-
Touristville.
I have an Erica Elite.
Yep,
I mean,
Eric and I work.
This is something that we would probably need to burn afterwards. Is the thing I'm worried about.
Just buy like a Rinraku Sensei rating 3 and then smash it.
If only I had the money for that. If only I had the money for a
You know
medal.
what? I
think
have a
you have 5,000
Renraku Sensei.
Oh,
I
is-
will just smash my Renraku Sensei. It's fine.
You've all been given 5,000 nuyen and 5 karma.
Okay.
5 karma? Wait,
Yep.
5 karma? Wait, do I get
5 karma.
5,000 nuyen also?
No.
Okay.
You can put that into paying off Brutus.
Okay, I will put that into paying off Brutus.
What's the name of this
And
run
that's
again?
another street cred for LC.
Is this Dunklezahn The Musical?
Oh, damn. Yep. Or just something wicked this way comes, or whatever you want to call it.
Something wicked, thank you.
I would like to announce that I have now hit Prime.
Congrats! I'm 10 karma away from 200. Oh wait, GM points. As soon as those get awarded.
Yeah. That's.
That's scary.
I'm at 97 career karma.
Oh, why is that scary, Bob?
Because the only other runner on like 200 are like Onryo and Topshop.
Oh god, really? Holy
Yep.
shit!
Yeah.
I thought the club wasn't that small.
Nope.
It's pretty small.
Yeah, Epoch's Epoch's over 120 now.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go out, call around the Renraku.
She picks up. Oh, it rings for an uncomfortable amount of time. Then she picks up and she says, "Yes, who is it?"
Who do you think?
Wiggity boo, bitch!
Yeah. Who do you think it is?
She remembers your voice.
Oh yeah. You think you're cute
Oh.
going out there with your samurai friends?
You. And there's just silence on the line.
Yeah. I didn't think you were quite that much of a coward. You thought you needed that much backup to deal with me.
Oh shit! Shots fired! Shit's going down!
Sim sense of furious anger.
Reply with
With
Simpsons
furious anger.
Simpson smile.
Simpsons octopus.
God.
That would be great. But no.
What do you want? Oh, actually. Oh, gee. What is your intuition?
4.
Cool. She goes quite silent for a few seconds, and says, "What do you want?" And using a sensei, yeah?
Yeah. Look, you and I have business to finish. And you think you're cute sending your friends to go deal with me and not coming by yourself?
Okay, this happens. You hear your comlink just starts bursting to life, like, boing, boing! Call traced. Call being traced. She rolled a glitch. A critical glitch? Actually, no. Critical glitch on a hack on the fly action. What would that be?
I would get a mark on her.
Yes, you do. You
Convergence?
get a mark on her.
Do I get a mark on her also?
I will say yes, Macbeth gets a mark on her, and that's a critical glitch. And you are
Fucking
aware
finally.
that you were being attacked.
I mean, I'm in the Barrens. I'm not too worried about
You don't
that.
actually get a mark on her. You get a mark on a... You get a mark on a Renraku Tsurigi cyber deck.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna... Oh, that's even better. You know, again, you keep using your little corporate masters there to try to get back on me. If you want to deal with this by yourself.
Fine, come to my dojo. We'll deal with it. We will deal with you there.
Oh, you think I'm gonna walk onto Renraku property? Do you think I'm that stupid?
It's not Renraku property. Hell, I'll even pay for you to come out to it. Are you game, big boy?
Where is it?
She sends you a address. Do you have knowledge Japan?
I don't have knowledge Japan. My
Did you roll
backstory is that
anime
I
minus
was...
4?
I have anime.
Anime minus 4.
All right.
Is- Anything you want me to do with the mark on the deck?
Brick it.
Brick it?
Yeah, brick that fucking deck.
Really?
Cyber spike.
Okay.
Oh, data spike. Whatever.
Swapping out some programs to...
You sure you want to brick the currently non-nasty hacker?
Yeah, I
Good
don't
question.
think that's a good idea, so I won't.
I am going to
Do the thing from Jurassic Park.
I'm gonna do hack on the fly on it. Because I have a better idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
It's on a different grid, and how much?
in Okinawa.
Do I know about the location? Like who owns it? That kind of stuff.
It is a So you know that this is a famed kind of area. It is where the street Sams of the street Sams will go to train. It's like overseen by a ex-street Sam who was around since the 1990s. He is like an ancient old man who's been doing a lot of
Is it Daniel-san?
No, it's
Hanzo.
Slightly. He was been around since the 1990s when street samurai started being things. Like as the Shadowrunner craze started, he was one of the first Shadowrunner. I forget what it's called. Leonization, I think it is.
Yep.
Where you can stay young for like ages by eating the souls of baby.
Yep.
He has one of those. He's an ancient and wise master of the samurai sword, and he will let aspiring students in, both adepts and
Razor boys.
Razor boys and girls. And he is actually neutral in the thing. He was an ex-Shadowrunner, so he takes no sides.
How much penalty from noise? I'm already accounting the -2 from cross grid.
Currently 2 noise because barons.
2 noise because barons. I will swap my agent for signal scrub.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
All right, and hacking on the. Did I roll? Oh yeah, I did roll. Okay.
All right.
So
I'm gonna say,
3, 5, 5, 6. So that's intuition and all of that. So that's
Haha! I get a mark.
Mhm.
Can I get? Should I get another mark in format device?
that is
No,
the
go-
sneakiest brick.
I'd almost go rooting around for whatever he's got on there, but that's just me.
yeah, start some matrix searches
Alright.
first.
Pay data is pay data.
I'm gonna add.
Oh
3 marks on the deck.
All right. Search for pay data real quickly.
By the way, did you really need to swap out your agent because you have a extra program slot now?
Yeah. I'm running Baby Monder, Signal Scrub, Stealth, and Sneak.
Okay.
What is my Overwatch?
Your Overwatch is 3? Yes, 3.
Alright. Search around for pay data.
Any,
Cool. Make a data search check.
I just did.
I will. Give me 1 second.
If there's no pay data, that's fine.
format device.
Why?
You see information. Oh, what would a Renraku Decker have? Ooh. You see information on a bunch of Johnsons, as in their real names. Not all of them are Renraku.
Ooh.
That is some
I like-
serious pay data.
Is there
Ooh.
is this data well, if I can see the real names, it's probably not encrypted, is it?
Well, it's got like, it's entitled Johnson data.realnames.pdf pay data
Okay.
file.
Okay. Is it encrypted, and is there a data bomb?
Yeah, it's just like a rating 6 data bomb on it and level 6 encryption.
I believe in you, Macbeth.
I believe in me too, but I'm just gonna format device.
Format
God, just
device.
give it one try.
This isn't something that you just give one try.
Yes, it is.
Have your agent do it now.
I'm not suicidal.
Oh, why not? It'll be great.
Think about how
There
much
is
money
no
that's
way
on
this
the-
can go wrong. Even though you almost died.
Going to edge that because
Yep,
fuck,
you've
this
got
is
one edge.
hilarious.
Is it once per session or once per game?
It's once per session.
Per session.
Okay, so you got your edge back from sleeping.
But would you count this as a different session?
I'm going to say no because I like you and I don't want to fry your brain.
Again?
Hey, it's not
I
implied.
will
to
say
decide.
you actually have two. I will say you have two edge because you get one edge from suffering amazing amounts of bad luck and just rolling with it, and then the second one from sleeping.
Okay.
So the play, and then the host.
All right.
Yeah.
So 5 hits.
So format device, willpower plus firewall. Deckers. 5 hits. Yep, his device is formatted. The next time he reboots, it will brick.
Great.
Yep.
Spoof command
And-
reboot to reboot.
Can I do that, or would that be control action with? That might be control action with 3 marks actually. Control
it would
device,
be
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, control device.
which is electronic
I ma-
warfare plus intuition
I
versus intuition
maintain
and firewall.
that's sweet pay data.
It is nice, but this is hilarious.
And you have a 72,000 debt.
Does the data bomb go off if you fail to get rid of it?
Yes,
And it would be rolling.
12.
12 dice.
Do you have a point of edge left?
I have
You
a
do.
single. I do have 1 point of edge left. Yes.
So you would be rolling how many dice versus its?
Let me see. Where's diffused data bomb?
It's cracking. Oh no, it isn't.
No, it's.
Firewall action.
Software and intuition. So I'd be rolling 11.
Could you swap programs to get any more on that?
No, there's one that lets me resist damage for data bombs for some reason.
I mean,
But other than that, no.
you would be rolling 11 dice plus re-rolls versus 12.
Yeah, okay. I will attempt to disarm the data bomb.
Good
Oh,
man. Peer
oh.
pressure, peer pressure.
I'm going to be re-rolling that.
Mm-hmm.
6 hits, which I get to keep 5.
Oh.
Ooh.
Can you use edge on that roll?
Uh,
That's
Like-
up to you.
I will roll a d2. If it rolls 2, he's using edge.
Would he even know what's happening?
Oh.
Boom.
Womp.
So, data bomb eliminated.
All right.
Now you just gotta
I'm-
break
That
the
was
encryption.
awesome.
I'm going to quickly swap attack and attack and
DP.
yeah, attack and data processing. Have attack at 5 now, and then do crack file, which I have many dice for. I say that, and then this happens. Oh, okay, that's reasonable. This is versus protection rating times 2.
Access denied. Access denied. Doot, 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 doot. And it realizes it's getting hacked.
No, it doesn't.
Um,
When you fail an attack action, it does not realize it's getting attacked.
It's only
it's,
on the
it's
hacks.
getting attacked. No, wait. It realizes it's getting hacked, but not where from.
No. When you fail an attack action, it actually doesn't realize it's getting hacked.
Oh.
It's the benefit over hack on the fly.
I just take unresisted matrix damage, but I can actually repair it now.
Ba-ding.
Okay,
So you
So-
take.
3 because I'm not running virtual machine.
Yep.
Unless it's limited by something, then I take less.
Actually, his fire is that firewall? No, it wouldn't be limited by anything.
It's
Probably
it wouldn't it be limited by its attack? Because it's
No.
bounce back,
No.
right?
It's
Okay.
intuition plus firewall, no limit.
Okay, cool.
All right, can try cracking the file again this time.
there you go.
I get to keep 5.
There you go, buddy. Yeah.
Now it knows it's
Alright.
getting hacked.
Now it knows it's getting hacked, not necessarily from where.
But you have a copy
And-
of the file.
I'm going to copy the file,
Yep.
which is what, computer and logic? Yes, computer and logic. Yeah.
Matrix perception to see you. Please roll logic plus sleaze.
Logic and sleaze, yes. My sleaze is at 7. So, 7 plus 8 is 15. Ho ho.
Defender wins. All right. He knows he's being hacked, but not where from. And copying the file, you can copy it over easily. Boom, boom, boom. And
Now
you-
to control
and
device.
he's rebooting his deck already because he's being hacked and he doesn't want to be hacked.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Poor dude.
Now that I've had that sweet pay data, I'm going to reboot
Smart idea.
and laugh to myself a bit.
Good job, Macbeth.
Yep. That is worth 25,000 nuyen on the correct market.
All right. Woo! I'm gonna split it 4 ways.
So,
Well, I could split 4 ways, or I could knock down a favor from the Brutus brothers, the Giuliani brothers.
They would pay a lot for that, or they would count that as a favor.
I am totally willing to let you have it if you help me deal with Blue.
I will gladly help you deal with that. I will owe each of you 1 favor if I get to knock a favor off of Brutus. Fair?
Yep.
Fair. You're gonna regret it.
Have a pocket decker.
That is the definition of fair.
This is Pocket Decker number 2.
And also, out of character, you'd rather owe a player a favor than an NPC.
Yes.
Especially an NPC under Bob.
But in character, it's a great deal.
Okay. Also, my price to for the Giuliani brothers is down to 42,000 roughly.
Nice.
Because 25.
So I'm going to ask Blue why they were going after Kimiko.
You stole her from me. I loved her. And Simpsons of anime crying.
You know, if you actually really like somebody, you'd rather see them happy than dead. You know, just saying.
Or at least, own up and say something about it.
Yep.
Simpsons of fury.
Yep.
And she's pissed off. It's like, my dojo.
Sense, middle finger.
I will bring you there.
I want to judge intentions to see if she's going to
She's lying. Yep. Roll it.
do anything shifty. Jesus.
Doesn't
my God.
It doesn't seem as if she's lying. It seems as if she's telling the truth, and she's actually going to pay you to come fight her suborbital, like get on a suborbital and go to Japan, and then fight her in a dojo in Japan.
Yeah, I know. Fujin's totally down for this. You guys down for this?
I'm down.
I get to go
I
to
have
one
to-
of the best street samurai dojos in the world. Fuck yeah.
By the way, I'm rolling hardware to repair my deck.
Cool.
How good does that feel?
Very good.
Oh!
Well, there's your problem. You just got to turn it on and off again. Bang.
I repair all 3 damage. God, that feels good. Oh my god. I don't have to break the bank to Brutus every time I repair it. Oh my god. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Great.
All right.
Epoch seems a little reserved about going to Japan, but looking at Last Call and Macbeth and Fujin, you almost have to convince him, and he's like, yeah, I'll go.
Just a pro tip for you, Epoch. Have you been on a suborbital before?
He looks at you and goes, that I have not.
Stay off the astral.
Oh, that I knew.
You ever jump out of a suborbital, Fujin?
No, why the fuck would I do that? I'm not dead.
Epoch looks at you kind of smiling, being like, that sounds awesome.
Oh,
There's
good
a story
times.
here. There's a story here I don't want to know.
Yeah,
Alright,
probably.
So she is. She says, "Are you in, or are you a chicken?"
Says the one who sent a squad of red samurais to deal with a personal issue.
You compromising Renraku interests and had to be eliminated.
Maybe they should have had a better bodyguard. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Oh shit!
You can actually hear her teeth grinding over the microphone.
That's a damn good microphone. I like it.
I think you should take a knowledge skill in trash talking.
Yeah,
Did
no,
trash talk pretty well, like this entire session.
thank you.
She says, "Go to SeaTac. Don't get caught by the cops, because I want to be the one who kills you. The rules are no guns. We do this with blade. Oh, we do this in melee combat.
I'm just gonna start like openly laughing when she suggests that I fight her in melee combat. How about we fight to the best of our own individual abilities instead of you trying to set up a situation where you'll win?
What do you suggest instead, you baka?
Me?
Russian roulette.
Matrix duel.
Me and my abilities versus you and yours. Simple. We start at a reasonable distance, and we fight. I don't need a gun. I'm fine with doing that.
Oh, okay. A mage, are you?
I mean, yeah. She just went with the better magic.
She's actually contemplating this and says, fine. SeaTac Airport. 2 hours. From Raku Suborbital.
I mean, you're on a separate flight, right? Because, I mean, honestly, you're pretty mad. You're probably just going to try to kill me.
Of course I'm on a separate flight. You... you will get onto the suborbital, and you will bring no weapons, and then you will go to Japan, and then you will go to the dojo, and we will fight. And if you lose, I get to kill... if you lose, well, you would die. If you win, we consider this debt repaid, and I die.
You know, it's really a shame, because you are rather good looking, but yeah.
You hear the comlink smash, and then the line is broken.
Great.
I think instead of killing her, you should seduce her. It's worked so well before.
I think there's some serious negative penalties on that one.
Yeah, because she's a lesbian.
Oh! Oh, yeah, that's the only
I mean,
problem.
among the fact that she also wants to kill me and...
Physical mask transvestite.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough here.
Done.
Buddy L.
I'm sorry, I know it's bad when the wife looks over with the what the fuck look.
Yep, that's the same look I'm getting.
You're a monster, Epoch. You're a monster.
Epoch actually is kind of a monster.
Epoch is, yeah, he really is. Have you seen
Okay,
the look on his face?
Are you guys going to try and get any guns past, or are you going to go...
I don't need to get a gun passed.
I don't
Do
either.
you guys,
Neither do I.
neither do you. Last call. Do you feel like you need to?
I'm spectating. I'm going to one of the greatest dojos, and I feel a little rusty in the unarmed combat anyway.
Okay.
This is going to be a 4-person initiation for 2 mundanes.
You know, I will let you learn under... If you impress the Japanese master of unarmed combat and blades, you can learn from him.
I don't know how I'll do that, but what the hell?
This is why you
Japanese.
have edge.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Awesome.
Do you guys have Japanese?
I do.
This is perfect. Does anyone else not have Japanese?
I will spend
Like
the
the length.
sub
Can I spend the
ride
sub-orbital-
over learning Japanese.
Yeah, can I do the
It's
same?
1 comma.
I think it's 1 comma. So you learn Japanese for 1 comma and spend the entire day just reading how to learn Japanese. Your guide from like some random guy. It's a guide written by Fujin, so that people can understand.
I'm actually
anime.
not very good at Japanese. It's the secret
Which is
shame.
why.
I only have 2 ranks and 6 dice.
Okay,
Dude,
Really well every
I
time.
speak better Japanese than you.
how long
Yeah,
is the
no.
so we can spend the day in travel learning Japanese?
Yeah.
Awesome. So I will buy a rank 2 as well.
You know how to say basic Japanese stuff. Konnichiwa is hello.
No, I wasn't hitting on your girlfriend. Important phrase in any language.
Actually,
Exactly.
with Epoch's intuition, he can actually buy a hit plus some.
Dope.
So
is
he
pretty
can
dope.
actually speak basic Japanese with a rudimentary day of learning.
Cool. So what are you guys going to bring? Are you going to try and smuggle anything over?
No?
Can what is the drams don't have any restriction, right?
Nope.
Okay,
You can
I'm-
just pick them up from your son-in-law who lives in your basement.
I mean, I technically have a legal license for my pistol, but that and suborbitals don't mix.
Okay, I'm gonna wear my heritage because if it's anything like modern day Asia, if you're a gaijin walking around, you want to dress nicely.
Yeah, I'll bring my suit as well.
Likewise.
Is Japan still crazy racist against metahumans in 2075, or has that died down?
Well,
in
yeah,
the
they're
last
still
5 years?
crazy racist in 2015.
I mean, they're against metahumans, yeah. Against white people, I didn't find it too much of an issue when I was there.
I meant in 2075
But yeah.
for humans, because I'm just asking about the dwarf and the elf in our group.
Metahumans.
Yeah, the dwarf and the elf might get a bit of
Yeah.
looks like, oh,
Well,
what are
they're
you doing in here? I mean, they only stopped the what was it again? The island.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That creepy
Yeah.
death camp island.
Yeah.
They only shut that down like 10 years ago.
In like 2065. Okay. So it's getting to the point where you can kind of walk around, but there might be a lot of people with bias. There might be a lot of people with specific and radical.
Yeah, like 90% of the population are like metahumans prejudiced.
Yep.
Cool. But they're not governmentally prejudiced anymore. It's just they still are. 'cause
It's
you know,
not
they're
institutionalized racism.
That's the word I'm looking for. Awesome. Cool.
It is to some degree, but not to a degree that you're actually going to have too many problems with that stuff.
Awesome. Because that's the difference between going to Hong Kong and
Oh,
Japan.
when you have 70 years of lore to work with.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. That's basically what I wanted to know.
And like 8 retcons on everything.
Cool. So.
Yep.
I wanted to hammer that out when we went in, so we didn't get surprised.
Like, suddenly everyone is in jail for being elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a human.
Also,
Consorting with the elf.
So is
So-
Epoch.
Also, they have more problems
Sort
with goblinoids than others by
Yeah.
far. So,
And we don't have any fragging trogs here, am I right?
yep.
Oh,
Hey.
it would so piss off so many people if you said that.
What? I didn't say anything.
Cool, yeah, so, you guys head over to the suborbital, or are you going to prepare beforehand?
I am going. Do you mind if I just buy hits on sustaining a increased reflexes before we head over?
You totally can,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm gonna get Macbeth to do a little research on the dojo and master. I'm going for separate reasons entirely.
Of course. Of course. Da-da-da-da. Can I have my agent assist me?
The only
You
thing I
totally
want to
can.
do before we leave is to buy some psych, which is just the grocery store.
Ugh.
Drugs
My
are
agent's-
bad, okay?
My agent's better than I am.
Yeah, so you search up the Matrix, and it is a secluded mountaintop in Okinawa. It is is that a mountainous area?
I think there is a mountain there, I'm not sure.
Then it will be that mountain. I'm just making stuff up. So you guys, Chelsea, I think Korea got invaded by Japan when they went all, Japan Imperial State.
I don't think it actually worked, though, is the thing. I don't know.
Not worrying about it.
Yeah, there's
I
conflicting.
don't think there's
Exactly.
really been a great Shadowrun book on it yet.
Nope. Which is a real shame.
So, it's the dojo to end all dojos, and the man there in charge is. Someone give me a Japanese ancient male name.
Hitori Hanzo.
Fuck it, I'm going with Hitori Hanzo because I totally know where that's from, and I watched that yesterday.
I mean, that's
Which is why it's in Okinawa.
that's a legit street name, also.
Yeah.
So-
Hitori Hanzo. And he is the master of swords and physical combat and melee combat. He is also addicted to sake.
Great.
Ooh, he and I are gonna get along great.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, guy. Do you trust me to go drinking with this guy, everyone?
I mean, I'm fine with it. He seems like he's probably cool.
Actually, the amount of times you've pulled bullets out of Epoch trusts you to do literally anything.
You shouldn't do that.
And that's it's probably not a good idea. But Epoch's experience with you, you're basically the only person that he trusts implicitly. Period.
I think that's how a lot of the hub feels about last call, and you people really shouldn't.
Epoch at least has evidence.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't trust him implicitly, but I feel like I owe him a favor. I mean,
I trust you to do your job.
you pulled me out of Evo
Twice. No, once. Once.
just once, yeah.
I trust Last Call. I trust him to do his job.
At least someone around here does.
Yeah.
You do your job and you do it well. That's all there is to say. I trust you.
Alright.
So,
Cool. Yeah, so you guys all get ready, and you move to the Mraku suborbital. There is a red samurai standing there with katana, like, out, and standing in front of him, and he looks at you, and he doesn't, like, even flinch as you approach. And then as you approach, he moves out of the way, like regimental craziness.
I'm
Boy, Chummer.
going to bow to him politely.
He does not make any movement.
Oh, that's fine. He doesn't need to. I'm polite. Yeah, I'm also traveling on my rating 4. Actually, no.
saying-
Red Rocket already has my rating 6. Fuck it.
well, I'm on my 4, not my 6, because my 6 has to be accurate biologically, and my 4 doesn't.
Red Rocket already has my 6, so...
That's why I have a 5.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
I'm
need
buying.
five
I'm
is best.
buying a 5 next because.
So you
because
all
of that.
pile into this really cramped suborbital, and this red samurai follows you. He like locks up his katana and his gun, and straps everyone in. Doesn't make a word, doesn't make a sound, even with all this samurai armor, which has been decoratively created to look like that. He straps you all in and gives you a quick once-over with a mad scan to see if anyone's smuggling any weapons in. He didn't find anything because no one's bringing any weapons in.
I technically have a weapon because there is a shock hand installed in my cyberarm, but I can't exactly get rid of that.
Also, the
He
mag-
slams a head jammer on your arm, and it just powers it down, so your arms are basically limp.
It's like, yeah, oh well.
And then he straps himself in, like, majestically, and the suborbital begins to lift off. And to say it's a shock is putting it lightly. You go, "Voof," hit sonic boom in seconds, and it's the G-force are just pushing you back, and you're like, "Ugh, what the fuck?" And then the gravity stabilizers come in, and it's less terrifying.
It's
It
less
takes
what the
you-
fuck?
It takes you about 2.5 hours to
the real
get
question
to.
is, does Epoch poo a little? he only has body 2.
Roll.
Why do you have body
plus
2?
Willpower.
Holy shit, buy that up, man.
That's the second next purchase he's making. He was going to make the purchase today, but then they changed the rules on addictions.
Roll body plus willpower for me.
Okay. At
That would
least
have been the first thing I bought up. That extra fizz box.
A little bit.
my willpower is
Little
good
bit
at
of weak.
least.
A little bit of weak on
What?
that.
a little bit of pee, no poo. He's good. Come on, he's 73. He's used to that happening.
Elves. You land in the Cherry Blossom Airport because Japan. The trees are there to impress business relations, and the Red Samurai lets you all out and points towards a van.
You know, I'm going to take my own car to the dojo, if you don't mind.
Do you have a car?
No, I'm going to hire a taxi.
He stares at, like, the Red Samurai just stares at you blankly.
I mean, no offense, but I'm going into what could obviously be a trap, right?
Can I call Johnny Cabs into
out of character,
international
yeah, it
number?
could totally be a trap. But the Red Samurai is a Red Samurai. He will deliver his target because he has been honor bound to deliver his target.
You can follow
want
us in the cab.
Do you want to say that to the Red Samurai?
Yeah. Like, follow us, and we'll take the cab. You can follow us, yeah. Just if we're in a separate car, we can get away if we need to.
And then moves to you and, like, touches your forehead, each of your foreheads, and then nods.
So we just got bugged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The connotation behind that is if that bug gets broken, you will be fucked.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. I will bug scan that when we get there with the samurai's permission.
Just take it off when we're in there. Yep.
Yep.
All right, yep. Take a cab over.
Cool. Roll me edge.
Who?
Me!
The metahumans. So
Okay.
anyone, Macbeth and Fujin, not last call on Epoch.
Even though Epoch is an elf,
Yeah, but it's
technically.
human.
But yeah, no, you get
Okay,
you get
so
all the
Fujin-
benefits and negatives of being a human. It actually says that in the rules.
So Fujin, you put your hand up to hail a cab, and no one wants to pick up this filthy gaijin.
I am not a gaijin. I'm Japanese.
Oh,
This filthy
Meta-
keeb.
Filthy Keeb.
filthy cube.
Fragging keebla.
You wanna hail that cab, Epoch, and we'll just.
Epoch steps out in his $13,000 suit a few steps away from Fujin and hails a cab. And he's gonna do something when the cab shows up.
I'll.
Shows
Hey,
up,
Epoch,
and,
you mind if I just ride with you?
Yep.
a cab shows up remarkably quick for you because you are a human.
Epoch opens the door and turns to Fujin and says, "Get in, scum. We're going."
Okay.
And
yep,
then
sure.
he kind of like shoves Fujin in and steps in and leans forward to the what's his name and gives him the address.
The
Very
driver
curtly.
is an Oni, and he kind of scowls at you and says, "Fucking right."
I didn't notice that. I didn't notice. That's awesome.
He says, "Fucking right."
wait,
in
once we-
Japanese.
once
I wouldn't mind stopping somewhere and picking up a bottle of sake. I'm trying to at least make this guy kind of like me.
How
Yeah,
expensive sake do you want to
You probably could
have?
have got it in the airport. Like,
Like,
Well-
if you want, you can pay like 20,000 nuyen on one bottle of sake if you really want to make that impression.
Mm,
You can actually get pretty decent sake at just.
I'll go 5 Gs.
5
That's still pretty
Gs.
expensive sake.
That's
Yeah.
for like alcohol. One bottle. That is top level shit.
Yeah. I'll spend that top level shit.
Oh, you're
I've got-
pressing. Not for the driver, for the other guy. I was like, why are you gonna do this for the driver? What the fuck?
Fuck no.
If Epoch sees last call going into this boutique liquor store, I'm assuming in the what do you call it?
Not in the airport. I'm finding the good shit. No, fuck that. Airport booze is not best booze.
Okay, well, when you holler to stop by a liquor store on the way, and I turn to the guy and I say, "Sure," and I'll go in with you.
Yep. You go in.
Once they're in, I'm gonna say like, hey, sorry about them. We were having trouble getting a cab, and they were just trying to make it work. They're not actually racist.
And when last call finds that bottle of booze, I'm assuming you like ask around for a good one. I go up to the lady who's showing you around and grab a second bottle and say, "I'll take one as well." And I kind of look around. I'm like, "So how does price work on the?" And I'll try to see if this is the kind of store where you can negotiate.
She
Oi.
says, "Do I do the really bad Japanese accent, or do I do it like a normal person?"
Mama-san. Mama-san.
Basically
Mama-san!
basically what I say is, "So if we take two, how's the price then?" And I kind of smile at her.
You'll pay 10,000 nuyen for both.
Never change, Bob. Never change.
Okay, so
Yeah.
There is no haggle.
Yeah, you don't haggle and you don't tip.
awesome. Sounds good. He'll pay.
It's not an old lady. It is like an old man who is angry about elves.
It's a good thing you don't look like an elf.
It is, and he
Is
he
it the
hands you
Japanese Vlad?
effectively.
I look to last call and say, "Do you want to buy one really expensive bottle as a token gesture?"
Sure.
I look at him and say, "Of course we pay. Of course we don't haggle for a lowly bottle like this." And I look around for like a 10,000 nuyen bottle and be like, "But how about that one?"
Oh, no, a bottle. How much you willing to pay for good sake?
I look at like a 12,000 nuyen bottle and say, "Tell you what, we have a important meeting, and I'm going to like try to use the Japanese words for a super respectful person that
How
we're
about-
meeting."
San?
Yeah, just san or sensei. Sensei would be appropriate in this case.
Yeah,
Remember, your social limit is 1 if you have 1 rank in Japanese.
but I still get the bonus from my suit, right?
Yes.
Which is +2.
Epoch, can I help on this in any way?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 2
Say
ranks.
what- say
How
anything
high are
you
you
want.
in Japanese?
3 ranks.
Chaucer is informing
Yeah.
us that it is indeed sama.
Sama.
Yeah.
San means equal.
Yeah.
I'm
Sama.
going
Sorry.
to I'm gonna drop that word and flash up my suit and look at last call, and then if you want to assist and have something to say to legitimize your assist.
I'm just sort of backing up what you're saying. It's a very important meeting. We've come a very long way for this, and we would really like to make the best impression we could.
So I pick up I pick up the $12,000 bottle, which is like one of the nicest ones. And maybe like if I can spot like a little like gift box or anything, and I say, and this and that, and I will definitely mention to this great gentleman where we procured this fine liqueur.
He strokes his mustache because, of course, and says,
You want me to roll?
yes.
What do you want me to? What do you want to roll?
Negotiation?
All right.
Yeah, negotiation. I will have Epoch assist last call on this one.
Oh, lame.
Oh,
Because he's got the higher limit.
yeah, that's true.
What's his limit?
I've got 3 ranks in Japanese.
It's the same limit. Then.
We have the same limit.
Alright, then swap it over.
Okay, so do you want to roll your assist last call?
Yep, it's good. You're the primary because I do not have a great amount of negotiation. Or I do.
Actually, I'm keeping that. We'll keep it. We'll keep it, guys.
Keep that. So the guy cuts me off and becomes instantly interested in last call.
Very good, yes. You want the good sake, do you? Okay. If mention my name, I let you have for 10,000 new yen.
Awesome. And
I'll mention your name and how fair you are as well.
I ask him to get a gift box, and that maybe he can that has his company's name on it or something, so we can, definitely play him up.
He actually brings out the bottle of sake, and it has his it's a really old. Does sake get better with age?
Not really.
Not really.
This,
okay, so
this kind does.
It could be from a really good vintage, from a really good time.
it is a really
Yeah.
good vintage. It's really good vintage, and it's actually got real paper with real ink that has his name on it and the brand of sake, and it's like, you take this bottle and give to your sama, if that makes sense.
Of
Close
course.
enough.
Awesome. Sounds good. So both me and last call
Can I
spent
have you
$5,000.
both rolling Japanese?
Roll Japanese.
Okay. Can I just buy 2 hits?
Yes, I can have you buy 2 hits.
No, and I'm 1 die short. Sorry. Gotta roll it.
Never mind. I was going to have a very interesting miscommunication there,
Okay.
Nope.
but he says exactly that, and he hands it to you, and
Awesome.
says he bows and then takes 5,000 new yen from each of you.
Awesome.
Good impressions, my favorite way. Let me
Awesome.
guess, 1 of 10 bottles.
Awesome.
You get back to the car, and the Oni has started talking to Fujin about anime, and it's like,
Awesome.
oh, do you know you met Kamiko? Oh, she's
many
my
times.
favorite character in Love, Love, Meta, Human High. I don't like the English dub though.
I'm gonna.
He's speaking
the
English,
human.
by the way.
You know what? I have a signed picture. I'm just gonna give him that.
He squeals like a little girl.
Yeah, are you
And
going to try to
we've made
get his
a
contact
contact.
number in case we need a taxi out of here? That's awesome.
I'm gonna say, everyone gets a 1-1 taxi driver in Japan, except for Fujin, who gets 1-4.
Awesome.
Well, I don't even know if this will ever come up. But you know what? I'm in Barbados, so...
Japanese
For the
taxi
Japanese
driver.
taxi driver, his name will be decided by Fujin.
Okay, I'll figure that out. Just give me a minute.
Taxi driver, Japan. Awesome. Do we know where we are in Japan? We'll just say Japan. That way it
Okinawa.
might get used.
Okinawa.
How do you spell Okinawa? Chat.
Google.
Tell me how to spell Okinawa.
That's a bad idea.
That's okay. It'll show up on my sheet. Somebody else can laugh at it.
What color skin does he have?
He has orange skin because he is Oni.
Some of them are red or blue.
Yeah, he's got orange.
Let's do
And what's his name?
Hideo Yamaoka.
I'm looking forward to you for typing this so I can copy paste.
Hideo Yamaoka.
Here, Epoch, I'll make it really, really simple for you.
Okay, no, I have that written down already. Spelling is not my strong suit. It's
Well, technically it would be Yamaoka Hideo because it's other way around. But yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And there you go.
Yay!
Yay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything.
I don't know when this will ever come up again, but you know what? I get the feeling I'm going to do a lot more globe hopping now that I've broken into the 200 club.
That is going to be
And having-
hilarious in some run with some GM who expects us to have all this trouble, like just getting around. We're like, yeah, taxi driver. He loves us.
Fuck, Glowworm's the Kowloon City data bomber. So both my characters kind of get around now.
So he's going to put that picture up on his dashboard and keep it there forever and make a small shrine to it. And
He's going to protect the picture, of course, because time is
Yes.
a harsh thing.
And he is happy as crap and continues to drive you. Just as the Red Samurai gets out of his car, you start moving again, because the Red Samurai was like, why are they in a liquor store?
Yeah.
This makes no sense.
Nope. And we'll just drive straight to the dojo.
And last call, you have that bottle on you.
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Because
So-
I can take a bullet for it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about an hour drive up to the up the mountain. You keep seeing cherry blossoms and beautiful, pristine gardens and all this kind of stuff. It is lovingly created. You also begin to hear the sound of gunfire, regimented gunfire, as if someone was teaching someone how to shoot a weapon.
Great.
It's boot camp all over again.
Gonna look around
Roll
for the
composure.
All of us?
composure.
Just last call.
Joy of joys. You really like putting LC through the PTSD, don't you?
He's got that PTSD.
Is that like what's it?
So you don't have any flashbacks about whatever war you were in, but you do remember your drill sergeant, and you shudder because he was a hard ass.
Not so much a war, but lots and lots of border skirmishes.
Lots. So yeah, you managed to make it up there and get out, and this guy has like never been up here, and it's kind of an honor. So he is just like bowing and being, crazy as shit, and then he leaves as fast as possible because he's an Oni in Japan with a racist street samurai leader.
Yep.
I just bow.
So bow. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That etiquette.
And I think you're fine. And then Hattori Hanzo comes out and says, "So you are the ones who have been selected to fight my student."
He is.
I wave.
Oh. And he obviously has a massive beard, and he stroked it.
Obviously.
You do battle in the dojo. Come with me.
I'm gonna go.
Yep.
All right.
He brings you to the dojo, and it is the what? Describe what the dojo looks like, Fujin.
So it'd be like a slightly raised off the ground building, like very super traditional, right? Like probably not real paper, but faux paper walls and
No, real paper. He's
real
rich.
paper. Okay.
It's rich.
Square pillars. There are no visible nails or screws on anything. It's all done by joinery.
Ooh. Ancient Japanese art.
Yeah. And I would say, like, this guy probably doesn't have it super fancy. It's probably really, like, understated, but, like, obviously very expensive. So, not painted any colors, but really nice, traditional tile roofs, that kind of thing.
Yep. And what does the inside of the dojo look like?
So if it's a really high-class Japanese thing, there would be, like, a slightly raised dais on one end. There would be probably, like, daisho, like, wakizashi katana behind that on a stand. And then just some calligraphy on the walls. And that's about it.
Is the ring circle or square?
There wouldn't necessarily even be a ring. It would just be it's a square room, basically, or a rectangular long room. Is
there a absolutely stressed out lower level initiate cleaning blood from a corner in the floor?
Yes, there is.
Awesome.
So, Fujin,
Mhm.
what do you do when you enter the dojo?
Take my shoes off.
Oh, good man. I was about to get you for that.
No, I've been to Japan. And so is Fujin. So yeah, take my shoes off, and
I'm following Fujin's lead on this.
yeah, I'll make sure you all take your shoes off.
First-
Are there other shoes for us to put on there, like flip floppy things or something like that? There often is, but not always. I don't think there would be in this situation.
Probably not.
Yeah. So yeah, you go in barefoot. You probably need to bow before you enter. Also,
I'm
So-
just walking behind, following your lead, and being the little dwarf trying to go unnoticed.
Epoch is gonna be Epoch's gonna be the first one behind Fujin and following Fujin's lead.
I guess Elsie will be either last or second to last,
Probably
depending on
put the dwarf
how.
last because of social standing. Oh, sorry about
Yeah.
that. That was me. Knocking
Also,
my mic.
normal standing.
Yes, that was the joke I was going for. Thank you. That was horrible. I said the joke and I was like, quickly move on. That joke was bad. Thanks for pointing it
Cool.
out.
yeah.
So, in the other side of the dojo is... I keep forgetting her name, god damn it.
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, Blue. It's just easy to remember her as Blue. And,
disappointed, Bob.
what?
Disappointment.
I don't remember the unimportant NPCs, but she's become important, so I have to remember her.
I mean, she was kind of important.
She was kind of important, but I never actually made her name in the run. Her name is Kaori Masahiro.
Yeah.
And, the master is pacing around and inspecting both you and her to make sure that you have no real
Hidden
bad
weapons.
hidden weapons. Yep. And he then points to the three of you who are not combatant and to a spectators area where you must sit cross-legged. Would it be cross-legged?
No, it'd be on your knees.
On your knees. Yep, that's one.
And it's a much harder position to keep up if you're not practiced in it than any other sitting position.
You're also not technically supposed to let anything touch your heels as
Yeah,
you're sitting.
you have to sit without your butt touching your heels.
Yep.
It's intense,
Mhm.
but I'm pretty sure unless we got pretty decent etiquette, we wouldn't know that.
I mean,
Ooh,
I know that.
can
And
I
I will
get-
tell you.
Yeah, and I would like everyone to. I would only like actually Epoch. Epoch roll. I don't want to say edge. Body plus willpower, because you're a body too, and that's definitely intense. So you're being kept up by pure willpower.
Well, luckily, Epoch recently moved into a new place, and part of his new high lifestyle is he's joining a gym because he's going to bulk up because he's sick of getting full of bullets. So apparently, it's been working out well, and his body and strength are getting better.
it's
Epoch
actually
just looks
pure
at him.
willpower,
Good on ya.
It's sheer willpower, yes.
because you got 7 and you have 2 plus 5, and you
Yep.
got 5 hits.
So for everyone's sake, I put the person's name on the thing so that we can remember.
Thank you.
Yep. How large would a dojo be? Because I know very little about Japan.
Any size.
How high ranking is this guy? Because that's basically how it works. It would probably
He is like pinnacle.
it would probably be big enough to sit.
It'd be
I
like
don't know.
nearly gymnasium sized.
Yeah, it would be like the size of like a basketball court at least.
Yeah, the only thing that
Cool.
would keep it from getting any bigger is sheer audacity of he'd rather have a couple of them, I would guess.
Yeah, it's probably about basketball court sized or
Basketball
slightly
court
smaller.
size.
Yeah.
So, what would be the?
Do Australians play hoop bucket?
I do. We
Okay.
do. But I'm just trying to, like, in meters. How much would a fair distance be for a melee fighter versus a mage?
She would probably be at least a round's distance away from me.
A round's distance? Yeah. Okay. I'll say it's 20 meters away.
A round's distance for a normal non-phys adept.
I mean, he knows her abilities, so he
Yeah.
might have set it differently.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that can
So
definitely
that
fit
is
in
the
here.
fighting ring, and she is carrying a katana.
Okay.
And she is very skilled in it, and like she's like practicing her katas. Katas are a thing, yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
I don't know Japan.
So I would like
Kata
to,
is just a practice rhythmic action in a martial art. So yes.
What do you? Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a out of character question really quick here. Do you think it would be better for me to have a good increased reflexes, or have a point of edge?
Edge.
Edge, because in a fight like this, blitzing is the best thing in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is true.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
First shot is best shot.
Well, first shot is
That
only
is-
shot, or I'm dead.
yeah,
So-
unless you can use that edge to pretty much guarantee getting maximum the result of blitz.
I would roll 18 dice.
18 dice. Okay, so you'd be getting you'd average 4.5 hits. So no,
a little
you,
more
you,
because it's exploding.
you
but
want to
yes.
blitz because the combat's going to be over by the end.
Yeah, so I want to go first. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you don't kill her in
Cool.
one set of initiative passes, you're dead.
If I
Mm-hmm.
don't kill her first off the top, I'm probably dead.
Okay.
She is pretty crazy with her samurai sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause if she hits Fujin's probably dead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you? Is she wearing armor? Or are you wearing armor?
Oh, I'm wearing.
Would you guys? Would you prefer to do this no armor duel or armor duel?
Armadillo. It's better for me.
Okay.
By far.
Yep. She is currently wearing actually full body armor, the same stuff that the Red Samurai would use.
I'm
Okay.
going to flip to dual nature for a moment and look over the room.
You see her. If you see everyone in the astral, there are no spirits. Actually, roll me a sensing.
Can I have my spirits? Because they have to stay near me. So
They're kind of floating outside the dojo.
Jesus, that was a really
because
good
the way I
assessing.
worded it was intentional that I could maybe sneak the spirits in there. Because I said my ability is versus yours. No guns.
Yeah, I'll say you can have them in there. However, if they materialize, the deal is probably off because you've just brought a second combatant into it. That makes sense?
Should they use a buff on me?
They could, if they go undetected.
Well,
I
I got 4 in a sensing, so let's see if there's anybody even here who would know the difference.
I mean, she would.
She is an adept. Yep, she has.
If she has
she-
astral perception.
She does.
She does have astral
Okay.
perception.
Cool.
She is also. Do I tell you the exact magic, or just if it's greater or higher than, or lower than yours?
With 4, you tell me her exact rating, and even her 4 tells you absolutely everything but technomancers. Exact
she
magic.
is magic 7.
Cool.
Oh.
Initiate grade.
It also
She's
tells.
initiate grade 1.
It also with mages. I don't know about adepts. With mages, it tells me like their specialty, what they cast the most, that kind of stuff. I don't know what that means for adepts. Maybe
I
a
would
rough
bel-
understanding of her powers.
I will
but-
give you one of the powers. She has improved reflexes, the one that gives you 46.
Okay, so ID&I Fujin saying like she's quick. Like holy crap,
Yep.
she looks quick. You probably already know this.
I didn't know that she had 3, but I kind of assumed.
Yeah. So yeah, I tell you like holy crap, she looks quick. Do anybody else around here magically active?
He was born before the awakening, so he is actually the Hattori Hanzo is actually a ex-Razor Boy. So
Okay.
you can see a lot of cybernetics there. He is currently 2 essence.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out if I can, because you can try to stealthily cast, and I'm going to see if I can intervene with heal spells.
Remember, casting magic can be easily perceived if you do a large enough force.
Yeah, you can try to hide it though.
Mm.
And a really cool thing about heal spells is it's the hits, not the force. So drams, so you can pop off, you can like expend a bunch of drams in your pocket and
Yeah.
throw big amounts of heal out on force 1 that's almost impossible to notice.
I want to. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna be dual natured during this fight because she is probably anyways.
Well, yeah, you also got to figure out if she's going to spirit claw you. But cool.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but I think being able to get my spirits to movement on me should I need to get the fuck up back.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
She
figure
knows
out,
you're a mage, doesn't she? Yes.
is
I
there
told
anybody,
her she's a
Yes,
mage,
yes.
but she's never seen me cast anything or do any magic.
is there anyone else there?
She doesn't see your spirits, I think.
If they're hiding, they would have at least 1 hit. So yes.
Yep, so she doesn't see your spirits, but she sees that you are awakened, and she is dual-natured, because, of course she is.
She'd know
That's fine.
Epoch is awakened too.
Oh yes, she knows you're awakened.
She just doesn't know anything about me, and she only knows whether my magic is above or below hers. Same for Fujin.
She knows that your magic is below hers.
Yeah. So is there anybody else here who's awakened?
No.
Okay.
Actually, you do see a warded building a couple, 100 meters away from you.
Okay.
Probably a
cool.
lodge.
So like out
It might
the
even be her.
out the door kind of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. That means that if we really need to, I might be able to heal you, but I'm probably not even gonna DNI you that because you'd probably just say no, this is honor or something like that. So.
Fujin is not actually very honorable, so.
Yeah, I figured, but.
My air spirit has orders to give me movement should it look like I would die.
Yeah, sounds good. And also, yeah, okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Okay.
Cool. Hatari Hanzo stands up. Are the combatant ready?
I just bow. I don't.
Yep, and she just bows. And he nods and says, No, the salt thing is a sumo wrestler, isn't it?
Yeah, that wouldn't be applicable here.
That wouldn't be applicable. Okay. He then is the gong a Japanese thing?
Yep.
Yeah, he might just clap to start though.
Yeah. He'll just clap.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
I would like to go first.
Yes, you are going first.
Are you seizing or
I'm
are you
seizing.
Okay, you're seizing, not blitzing.
Yeah. If she's
Still roll
rolling
initiative.
46, she probably has a better plus than me too. So
Yeah.
blitzing wouldn't be the right option.
I almost forgot her name.
Math. Yep. But I'm going first.
All right, you're going first.
How we have probably a pretty wide berth. Like there's nobody within say 12 meters of her.
Yep.
All right. I am going to force 12 ball lightning on her.
Jesus Christ.
Because if she touches me, I'm probably dead.
Yep.
Go
gonna,
big, go home.
That is the best. That is the best thing to do.
Yeah, she's got about 18 dice in swords.
Yep.
That is the best thing to do.
So
Can you dodge that?
it's an AOE.
Yep.
Oh. So can you use the run for your life action?
That you can.
It's instant though. The ball. You don't throw the ball. The ball just appears.
Yeah.
I think
can still use the run for your life
Yeah,
action,
technically,
though.
I think you still can. But she's
Yeah,
she's gonna have to run 12 meters.
More, depending on where I place it, because she
Yeah.
can't actually back up, because that would be dishonorable.
Yeah.
So I'm going to place it in the entire distance between her and me.
Cool.
Ooh.
So you're going to hit her by the cusp.
Yep.
So it's basically.
If she backs up, she is forfeiting the duel honorably.
Is it 12 foot?
It's
Like, is
12,
on each
it's
side.
12 meter radius, so it's 24
12
meters.
meter radius. Ooh,
So
that's
it's 24
fucking
meter ball.
huge.
Yep.
So
Wow.
you're not really putting it. You're not really putting it halfway between. You're putting it far enough out it won't kill you. So you're dropping it
Yep.
12 meters away from you.
Yep.
Cool. Luckily, this place is a
Um,
basketball court.
Will the spectators be safe?
Yes.
The spectators will be safe. Yep.
We might have to pay for his new floor.
Almost definitely.
Lightning, yeah, a bit.
Cool.
But this is the best thing I can do, so
No, it's absolutely best. Okay.
it lands
Cool.
where I want it to.
You want to edge your misses.
I can't.
Oh, because you're out of edge.
Yep.
Awesome. So it lands. It lands
So
in the right
that's-
place.
How much damage is that doing?
If it was 12,
Oh, yeah.
12 plus 5, so
17.
with AP 12.
AP. That's fucked.
It might kill
Force
him though.
12. He's also going to resist 12 drain. Stun drain, mind.
Body
but
plus.
Yeah. Actually, luckily, yeah. Because you screwed up your dice. It's only stun, not physical.
Yep. I actually meant to use Drams to set limit to 6. I forgot. So,
Okay. She soaks not much, and she's like, "Ah!" like the lightning just bounces into her. She's like already launched into action, by the way. With her improved reflexes, she would have gone first, but you did a out of nowhere. She has one edge and has burnt it to stay barely alive. She's conscious, but she is like having -6 on all actions because she has
loses initiative from the lightning spell.
Yep.
Yes, she does. I'm
And
taking her
loses
down to
all -1 to all actions also.
Yep. It's actually fucking crazy. She's taking -6 on all actions. So she is on, I'm just going to say 17 because that's huge amount of damage. And she spent her entire phase just running towards you. Your turn.
Drain, right?
Resist
Yeah.
drain.
Yes.
And this is where I need to roll well.
Actually, this isn't your turn. It's her turn.
Oh, the drain is instantly.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's not a glitch. However,
Oh god.
that's
What's the drain?
going to
The drain's F-1, right?
Yep. I am barely standing.
Yeah, you are. You have
you are
one.
both barely standing. Holy shit.
Oh
Perfect.
god.
At least it was stun drain.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh my god. Good thing you.
Fucking
Oh.
So, she has a shitload of movement. However, she's going to have to sprint action to this.
At -6.
Yep. No. She's just running. She'll get there next pass. Your turn.
Basically,
dwarves are good at-
she's straining against the force of the blast.
She is. She's like run through it. She's actually kind of crazy. Like she wants to kill you. It's burnt her hair and scarred her for life. She is not the ugly, cute. She's not the cute little Japanese girl. She's the fucking scarred ass, crazy psychopath bitch that she truly is inside. Fujin Senpai.
I think
Oh.
even if you kill her, she's going to come back. Because someone like this does not die.
Force 6 ball lightning.
I am almost guaranteed to fall down from force 6.
Well, no,
Force 3.
you still get your
Manibolt.
11.
Mana bolt. Low force mana bolt.
Yeah, that would actually be the better
Is-
thing to do.
Electricity stun damage or physical?
Physical.
Ooh, nasty. So low force mana bolt will probably kill her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. What's the drain on mana bolt?
Force -3.
Oh, here's an easy thing. You have drams?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a mana bolt. Force 1, shit ton of drams.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm trying to decide how many drams.
Throw 12 at it.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, they're not expensive. Yeah,
Yeah, so
I'll throw 12. Force 1, 12 drams.
Force 5, 12 drams. That's the minimum drain.
Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference once you're dramming it, though.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling. I mean, she burnt it to stay alive, so she probably still drops.
Oh, she has to roll. She
If
rolls
she
body.
drops,
She rolls body to save.
is it
No,
body to
it-
save or willpower?
It's willpower.
No,
Willpower.
because it's physical.
Oh,
damage.
it's physical. You're right. So it is.
No,
body.
no. Mana bolt's still
Oh.
willpower.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's a glitch too. The mana bolt just and she falls to her knees and she's like, Kamika, I failed you. And do you want to kill her or will you give her the option of taking her own life?
I'll give her the option.
She is going to fall to her knees and pull out the ceremonial dagger because she knows she cannot go on and she has been dishonorably defeated by a filthy Keebler mage who has stolen her heart, and she just feels the rush of emotion as like the negative mana energy just hits her and she just falls down crying, and as the teardrop hits the would it be wood?
Yes,
Yeah.
It'd be
It-
Tatami.
Yeah,
So
Tatami.
reeds.
Yep. So as that hits, like her first teardrop hits the wood, it is followed by a blood drop. She has placed her blade in her stomach and moved, like slashed it. You basically made herself kill herself.
I'm
Take
gonna
her
bow-
head.
No. You bow very deeply and respectfully, anyways, and then you leave it at that.
Awesome.
She falls down and is dead, and you are granted the winner. You hear a bunch of red samurai outside getting into a helicopter and flying away.
Ooh.
That would have gone bad if you got your spirit in there, because she would have called for backup.
Yeah.
It was going to try to stealthily cast movement on me if she was going to kill me. That was the only thing that was going to happen.
Single best seize the initiative ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seize the initiative, force 12 mana ball.
If you didn't stop her, she would have, let's just see what she would have done. Roll a...
Highlandered?
6 greater than 5.
Yeah, he would have got Highlandered. Perfect.
She would have done...
Nothing.
Oh, no.
Huh.
Fucking hell.
My love is just that strong.
That's true.
My love is that
wow.
strong.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. And that's a good
You were
thing.
destined to win by the fates.
Yep.
She has fallen over dead, and her cranial bomb detonates. Her head explodes.
That's a shame.
Dead man switch.
Womp.
Do the rest of
however,
us get up
there's
and
a
bow,
problem.
right?
You're stuck in Okinawa.
He's the only one who cares. The rest of us have a flight to Barbados
You're right.
tomorrow.
You're right. We do have a flight to Barbados tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
I'm
is it
happy
from
if you guys-
Barbados, from Okinawa, or is it from Seattle?
It's just a flight.
Seeing
It
as the first time around it was with a VTOL dropped on top of our position, I don't think I have to worry too much.
Yeah. Not to mention our meeting for the next job is on the Matrix.
How about this? This is okay. Fujin needs to get home. I have literally, I think, one way to get home on my list, which is to call in my favor from Val. Probably. It's supposed to be from Matrix
Or
searches,
see
but
what
he might
happens
be able to
when-
give
we'll
me
see what
a
happens when we
Any-
finish talking to the sensei.
Do you have any weapons, or did you just go straight and clean? Do you have any illegal contraband on you?
Nope. Fujin
You
doesn't
could
do
take a
drugs.
legal flight. You could take a legal flight.
How much are they?
I will say it's about 200 million and 2 days.
I'm cool with that. I got no
Because
runs.
suborbital's the tough part.
You're using your rating 6 in, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you will get in, and it's actually impossible for me to burn it, but it's perfectly fine. And 200 million, and you fly all the way back to Seattle. It takes you 2 days of resting contemplation as you think about what you have just witnessed and what you have done to secure your spot in the heart of Kimiko. Do you tell Kimiko that you have destroyed Kaori in...
How did she feel? What did Kimiko seem to want to do with Kaori after that? Because I did ask her.
Yeah, she was disappointed in Kaori because she thought they were friends forever, and she was aware of the love she felt for Kimiko, but she was kind of doing the whole anime thing. Oh, you're so silly. What are you doing? No, I can't love a girl. That would be weird.
Yeah.
That would be silly.
Exactly, and all that kind of stuff. She would be very sad because she was still a friend, even though she tried to kill her. So, do you want to tell her or not?
I mean, she challenged me to a duel.
This is true.
I think I will just
Hey.
say that she challenged me to a duel and I won.
I'll just say this: be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say, yeah, Kaori challenged me to a duel.
LC would tell you that after what's happened lately with his love life.
Yeah, no, I think I was going to do that anyways. Yeah, Kaori challenged me to a duel and I accepted. And
She understands the Japanese culture, and she starts sobbing. However, she is not mad at you. She just needs some time and to grieve for her friend.
indeed, it is sad.
It is very sad. Not for you. You killed the only person who could steal Kamiko's heart from her.
Yeah.
From you. So
We
No,
have
all
I'm
you have
pretty
to do
happy
is
about
kill.
that.
No, all you have to do is kill Johnny Killblade.
I mean, I need to kill him for other reasons.
How does the rest of our trip in Japan go?
Yeah, yeah, and you guys wanted to talk to the sensei also.
Well, I mean, that was offered by the GM, so...
Yes. So do you want to talk to the sensei afterwards as he gets the low-level initiate to start cleaning up the blood in the body?
That's a good idea. Epoch, were you wanting a piece of this, or...
No, I was interested in meeting the guy, and Epoch likes to pretend he's a face and know people everywhere. So yes, but he's not interested in the same degree you are of
This
Master,
works
I
out
wish
great
to-
because
I wish to- What?
This works out great because I wanted Elsie to learn a martial art.
Yeah,
Ooh, what
I
martial
knew
art would
about
you like
that.
him to learn?
I hadn't settled on one.
How about karate?
Yeah.
Let me pop open Run and Gun and take a look at that before I.
Mechanically,
I'm sure it's
you
fine.
actually do want karate. I'm betting you do. That there's. I'm just guessing.
Or Aikido, or what was this Kenjutsu?
Karate has the most universally applicable special moves.
It has kick. Kick is really strong.
It has kick. It has kip up. It has
Is it finishing move?
no.
I know Kenjutsu does.
It has block opposing force.
It's got Counter Strike,
Yeah.
Sweep, Yielding Force is also fun. Yeah, karate's looking pretty good. What would the other options be?
Any martial art. He is literally a master of all of them.
Oof, that's. Damn it! You do not make this easy, do you?
You can probably just pick later out of character and just tell not Bob.
Caramel leg.
Yeah. Once I pick, I'll. Can we just get it done and I can pick after the fact? Because
Yep. So you.
that's actually a important decision.
So what would you like to? How would you like to approach this man? Fujin can help you because I would have no idea what happens in this situation.
Yeah.
I think
Fujin.
I think I'll approach reserved and behind them and just wait for them to do stuff.
Same.
I'll
Yeah,
approach with them, but not to
A
them.
polite distance away.
Yeah.
You approach, we stand back, you bow, you introduce yourself. And then he may or may not bow back depending on whether or not he thinks you're worthy.
Yep.
He doesn't bow down to you because you are with an honorable opponent who is very powerful.
Yep.
And
Of
then
course.
you ask him for you say that you would like the honor of training under him, basically.
All right.
Can I have you roll etiquette?
Can I assist?
Yes, you can assist.
Please do.
All right, I will. Enjoy.
Thank you. I can't keep all of those, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's your
Dope.
limit.
Yes.
What's with your
Damn.
dice, man? Jeez.
That's your limit because
So
of the
you
assist.
say it perfectly, and he is actually quite impressed that this Amerindian American has learnt the ways of Japanese culture so well and is asking for him honorably and giving him some delicious, delicious sake. So he will accept and take you under his tutelage. Are you going on that Barbados run?
Yeah, I'm sort of required as the demolition expert.
Okay, I will have it so that you have to stay in Okinawa for the week. However, he will teach you the martial art, and by the week's end, you will return to your job. So
All
when
right.
the job starts, it'll be a week from now.
Okay. So, essentially, Barbados run, then learning for a week, if I'm understanding this correctly.
No, learning for a week, and then Barbados run.
We're
'Cause the Barbados
implanting a
run will
week of
be-
time in the middle. GM
Okay.
power.
I am totally cool with this.
Awesome.
So the rest of you, what else do you want to enjoy the sights and sounds of Okinawa? Just kind of booze it up, have fun there.
I am going to spend most of my time sitting overlooking Okinawa and contemplating.
Excellent.
Anime as fuck.
Yep.
Yes, and initiation as fuck.
Yep. Dope.
Cool. Everyone gets
if-
2 karma except for Fujin, who is using that karma just counts as your initiation thing.
I still need to spend karma on initiation, I assume.
Yeah, you need to spend karma to get the initiation. However, you're not gaining karma from your trial.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Epoch is going to try to see if he can spend the time that last calls here actually training. If he can try to spend some time, in contemplation and viewing the place and looking around and he's interested in the place.
Yep, cool. If you want to spend points into it, I'll give you area knowledge Okinawa.
Oh, sure, why not?
What? Now, what initiation art do I pick?
Well, actually, what I'm more interested in is spending the time learning the language.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. You can learn up to rank 6, depending on how much karma you want to put into it.
Okay.
Alright. I am going to announce that I am buying off bad luck.
Awesome.
Yes.
How much karma do we get from this
I
run?
honestly think So you got 7 karma all up. Fujin got 5.
All right.
I would honestly
And-
believe that this run would be enough struggle to buy off bad luck, because the amount of bad luck you suffered was huge.
Bad luck has been bought off, and I have 7 karma left over, which I'm going to convert some to new yen. How about convert 5 to new yen, have 10k new yen, just to have some money in my pocket.
Cool. Yep, that sounds
Because
fair.
being broke is pretty sucky as a Shadowrun. Granted, think about what you're going to be coming into as part of the Barbados job.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Any last, any character stuff you want to put in? Any advancements and stuff? Anything you want to buy?
Also bump Japanese.
With the new rulings coming down the pipe about things like alcoholism, I'm taking this opportunity just to buy it off.
Cool.
I did that before the run, but I haven't had time to announce it. So
I figured as part of learning a freaking martial art, maybe get rid of some bad habits.
and
That makes sense.
I'm going to buy 4 ranks in Japanese, so I'll have up to 4. Just immerse
Sweet.
myself in the culture and this dojo and everything I can possibly do around here.
I am going to bump Japanese to 6.
Nice. So it is no longer your secret shame.
Yep. It is no longer the most secret of shames.
I have 2 karma left, and I'm just going to hold on to it for now.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wow. Hero Lab does not like when I remove an addiction.
Why?
Well, the short answer is it's telling me the cost, but when I tell it, yes, you're good to go, it just removes it for 0 karma.
Just have it removed. Just remove karma anyway. I think you can
I'll just
spend
hit
karma.
Yeah, I'll just do the spend karma. I would just... Because if somehow someone looks through my expenditures, it's going to look kind of fishy.
You know what? I might hold off on that Japanese. Yeah, I'm gonna hold
you had
off
to
on
spend. Well, you had to spend some of your karma, right, on the initiation. What do you have left over afterwards?
I have a lot, but I also really need to up my drain.
Oh, okay.
Because draining at 11 for somebody who likes to overcast is gross.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I might go centering and grab a centering focus.
I had the karma to up some of my stats, but I spent it on Japanese because how often you get a chance to spend an entire week learning Japanese, way faster than all the training.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bump it to 3 because it was too low.
I went to 4 ranks and then I have the same as Spurthriel.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, you know what scares me? Oh, shit. You know what scares me? I just got a new deck. I just got a new deck, which from an unknown benefactor. And what makes it even worse is it's a totally known benefactor. So something just got out of my head, but I'm afraid that there's something new in my head. Oh, I'd also like to tag erase the tags that the Red Samurai put on us.
Oh god,
Yeah,
yes.
most definitely.
Oh, so is that a wrap for the run? I can close up the stream and we can just
That
do our
is
After
definitely
Effects
a wrap
stuff?
for the one. Yep.
All right, I'm just going to do the closeouts. Anybody have anything to say before I do?
Filthy
thanks for-
creepers disgusting of me.
How is the actual play happening in character?
I will go over that afterwards, and then me and Last Call will edit the post.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, we will fix it up best we can.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
already got a fix, so...
okay. You want me to make this happen for you?
The fix? No, we'll talk about it afterwards. Before.
No, because I have a really simple fix. I just asked Kimiko to set you up with a theater to do it in.
Oh, that's actually kind of related. Okay, cool, guys. So this is closing out. The VOD will be up afterwards. If you missed any of it, you can go back and view it. The VOD will be on Twitch. In a few days, if you go to the Striking Crayon YouTube page, I'll have an edited, highlighted version. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Remember, you can click follow, and these streams are something we do quite often. Myself, Sergeant, and Sergeant at Arms have a lot of the Runner Hub streams.
I get it because it's got a robot arm.
Good night.
Uh,
Bye.
Good night. Love you all.